Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan.
We got the rarest blade in the game.
So I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the core before he resurrects everyone. This should kill? This should kill the core? Please?
You can just call this a
killed it.
Super Saiyan 2.
What's a useless transformation? You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
Just leave me alone, bitch.
He must be bluffing.
Damn!
I forgot. He slapped the fuck.
What's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
We play Japanese games over here, okay, son? We play Japanese, okay? If I see the credits on my game, and the creative director's name isn't some form of Yamato or Sakamoto or some Asian last name, then I don't want to touch it, okay? You get me, son? These RPGs aren't your RPGs, okay? Okay. Capiche? The Italian in me came out. I'm from Jersey.
Do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and do the shut it down, do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and do the shut it down.
All right, good morning, guys, or good afternoon. Good afternoon, and it's noon over here on the East Coast. Give me a second here. I'm just, I'm kind of fumbling on my third display. Like every 2 months, something changes. Enjoy the Persona music. Let me take care of this really quick because we're actually okay. We're here. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, relax. How's it going? Appreciate you coming in. Dude, we're streaming on freaking like 6 places. It's actually kind of crazy. So, wait, YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick. No, 5 and Blaze. I forgot I was streaming on Blaze. I completely underestimated how Rumble Studio could do. It's actually working. We had to cut the bitrate in about half, but I see no issues. Let me know how it goes. I mean, latency, I don't know. Maybe we have like a latency thing going on. Why don't I see chats here, but I don't see chats here. Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry, I can't really see. I can see the chat. It's really small on my vertical screen here, but this is actually kind of crazy. And my stream deck doesn't want to work to control my my audio or my music. So I apologize if the music's super loud. I don't think it is. I'm gonna turn it down for myself, but I think this is a decent level. We're gonna keep it here for now. My stream deck needs to be completely reset, I guess. I don't freaking know. That's just annoying. I see you guys in the chat. I see some chats popping up. I'm gonna get to it in just a second. I don't have it up on my Surface. We're gonna get into a couple topics today. I don't think we're gonna really be able to get into any Guilty Gear. I'm gonna try to. But we got a couple topics today. And then I do want to get into Death Stranding faster than 2.5 hours. I mean, that was kind of late for me to get back into it, but yeah, we'll it feels like it's been forever. I haven't streamed since Monday. Anytime I don't stream for 2 days, it feels like I've been gone forever. Like everyone's gonna go away. Everyone's gonna disappear. It's actually kind of wild to stream on like 5 places at once. That's actually crazy. Okay, I can see now. Your channel choice, my bad. What do you mean? Gentlemen, Key Lime's out here. What's up, Time Mage? Damn, what's up, guys? Guys came in. How's it going? You guys get a what up, nigga? We're
My nigga.
I'm being toxic today.
What's up, my nigga?
What did you just say?
What's up, my nigga?
Appreciate you guys. Dude, if I want to be like a mainstream benchmarking person, I'm not doing a good job of it. She said she's at 8,000 and Rumble was at 4,500. What am I at right now? Are you on your desktop? Is the only other good place? All the other places suck. I can agree, Time Mage, but I'll tell you why. There's a good reason why. I actually don't want to stream on Twitch and Kick, but it's only because I'm gonna show you guys. This is my Kick stream. Okay, so it looks pretty good. So I started using this new tool. Shout out to freaking the beast himself, 3K from LA. So I can take my stream on this website. I can take my stream only on Twitch and Kick, and I can drop the URL. So basically, Twitch and Kick. I have Twitch and or Kick. One or the other is gonna be the failsafe. I'm just using them just so I can get the URL, so I can dump it in here, so then it can help me create content for myself, and then I can edit it down, like my own content. Do I no, task manager? I'll show you. Here, look, this is how you do it. You go to the stream and then you hit this little thing. We're at 8.5. It looks good. How's my favorite white guy? Dude, like I said, if I woke up white tomorrow, I'd be very disappointed. Cause I like the way I look. But if you're referring to me, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. If I'm your favorite white guy, I'm flattered, but find a better white guy. Find a better white guy. That's all I gotta say to that. Appreciate you, buddy. And I appreciate the invite to the baptism as well. That's really cool. I would love to go. But yeah, find a better white guy, man. Find a better white guy. I'm not a good white guy. Even though that was a funny joke, Keyline. Keyline was able to catch a stream early on. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good to see the man. Good to see the man. All right, let's see. What else? Okay, so we have this up. Okay, we didn't get the Blaze stream. We gotta do Blaze. All right, I'm gonna do this with you guys. I don't care. You Rumble guys are like the stream family, so I don't really give a shit. It can look a little bit. It can look a little bit scuffed. It's fine. You guys get to see all the little ins and outs. Oh, they upgraded this. This looks better. True story. Everyone is both white and black. Both colors are in every eyeball. I mean,
I got hairy.
No. You don't have hairy legs, Time Mage. Smart. That's true. White and black are the true colors. That's right. Everything else is just a variation, a shade, or a variant of white or black. So that's true. That is very true. See, See, you know what's funny? See, those are the high IQ takes that I like in my chat. Like, I don't want any dummies. I don't want any dumb motherfuckers in my chat. Okay. You know, I'm gonna teach people how to optimize their games and everything. I'm gonna be real nice and peachy, but in the live streams we keep it real. So unfortunately, if you're an Asian person, if you're yellow, I mean, you're just a variation of a white person, unfortunately. Yellow is just another shade of white. Okay, let's actually do what we're gonna do. I'm actually impressed. Look at this. It's like a little they got a little transparency effect going on there. You guys are seeing the absolute scuffness right now. You guys might be featured in a short or part of a edited down video. Keep this up. All right, so we should have that. All right, now we got to get the chat up on this screen. Hey, you guys get Ada. You guys can watch Ada there. I might change this. Oh, guys, I beat Resident Evil 9. And I'm going to have a special stream, I think, either tomorrow or Saturday. I don't know when. Is anyone here? Does anyone here like Resident Evil? Hi, Major. You into Resident Evil? I know you're one of our JRPG boys. So don't worry, we got something good in store. Since we stopped playing Final Fantasy X, we stopped playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. I know people are saying the story is really good. Like it sort of was bad. I got something really good in store. It's so funny because I love talking about high-end PC stuff, but we're about to go back to like the 360 days with some of the live streams. It's kind of weird. My channel's changing because I love talking PC tech. I love PC tech. After building my own computer, I'm absolutely in love. Honestly, my life would have been so much different is if instead of I don't know, ask my parents to buy me something for Christmas, whatever I asked them, like if I just asked them like 3 Christmases in a row to help me buy the parts to build a PC, and if I actually built a PC by the time I was like 14, 15 years old, my ass would have been an engineer. I would have been a really good poster boy for some sort of political advertisement for black guys doing engineering, you know? The 20 black people that want to do engineering. That's not true, but statistics and whatnot, you know. But I honestly, like, building the PC changed my whole perspective. I have an understanding of how things operate, the voltage, the PSU, the CPU, the RAM slots, everything. It was a really good experience for me to do. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Do we get into the topics? I need to get the chat up. Again, rambling. Can't multitask. It's very true. Men are bad at multitasking. Women can multitask. I am not a woman. I am not a woman. I'm not really a big Resident Evil guy, but I hang out with some Resident Evil bros. Hey, that's good. I'm not a Resident Evil guy either, but I've only really enjoyed Resident Evil 4. I say I enjoy Resident Evil 9. So I played it off stream. I'm doing some videos for it, and I'm gonna do a premium stream. Actually, I'll talk about it later when more people come in the stream. But I've got, let's see. I've got a lot, like literally, I have like freaking, I don't know, like 15 gigabytes of stuff to go through here. 15 gigabytes of video to go through and edit. So I don't know. It's a mess. But I did complete the game. And it's not what everyone's saying. A lot of people, you know, it's getting really, really high reviews. It's got a great first half. The second half, I almost stopped playing. But because I'm playing on PC, I got to play with the pat tracing and all the tech and all the frame gen, and really interesting stuff. Really interesting stuff. I love you, love of PCs. I me love you long time too. Relax, me love you long time. That's right. Xenosaga Pied Piper. I did see that. I looked into that, Dragon. You posted it, and then I saw some other people talking about it. It's so I feel like it's something that I would have to play after I play Xenosaga, because it's a branch off of the, I believe, Xenosaga 1. So I'm not gonna really know what it is, and though it's coming soon, we don't know much about it. But I mean, it's interesting. Is that like an artifact on my fucking screen? Like, do I burn it? No, I know I'm burning. I think I might have to change this wallpaper. Anyway, need to get Blaze up. Look, guys, stop distracting me. It's your fault that I'm not multitasking. Stop it. Stop it. All right, so, dude, this is why people don't multi-stream, man. So we've got the Twitch stream and the Kick stream up solely for the ability for us to just dump it into Streamladder. But we got the GOAT stream Rumble, and we got YouTube up as well. Guys, don't forget, I did, if you guys can help me out, I did upload a new video yesterday on YouTube. Actually, let me show you guys. I'm going to show you guys my YouTube videos. I don't care how many times I got to show you guys. I'm going to show you my YouTube videos. So you guys can take a look. Dude, this one got 3.7K views. Not doing too bad. Dude, I was able to play this. I was able to play Arc Raiders at 6K resolution. It's basically a music video. Shout out to Rumbot Vaping. Appreciate it. Creating us a really good way to have unlicensed or non-DCMA music, so we can use it on our content. Fantastic. Appreciate Rumbot.
Don't remember when. I found a name carved into dust. Looked like mine, but spelled it wrong. Footsteps echo where I was, but I haven't been there long. There's a mirror in the hall. Doesn't show me when I pass. Something waves from deep inside, but it's not behind the glass. Every door I close still breathes.
Yeah, relax. Show Italian CEO. Make sure he knows about this.
Every silence hums my name. I don't chase what follows me. I just walk and let it stay. I've been living in the in-between, where the light forgets to land. Every moment feels half seen, like it slips right through my hands. If I stop, it gets too loud. If I run, it feels the same. So I drift without a sound and let it learn my name. There's a clock that never ticks, but it's always running late. Every second bends and twists, like it's trying to escape. I hear voices through the walls. They don't speak, but I still know they've been waiting for my fall long before I learned to go. You were here, not the first. Turn around, it gets worse. Hold your breath, count to 3. When you wake, you won't be me.
All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this scene.
Been living in the in-between, where
And it's over 150 FPS. Now, this is with like 4 times frame gen. But I was able to upgrade the resolution above 4K. But with the technologies you have, it actually runs well. And it just, with games like this, relax is, and what I would tell Italian, that man, he's an Italian CEO. The man is worth $70 million. You know, he could cash out and retire today if he wanted to. Shout out to Italian CEO. He should get himself a badass high-end PC. With a game like this, especially if you play Arc Raiders, there's always some kind of like a little bit of artifacting or like noise in the image with Unreal Engine 5 games. When you up the resolution, I think, at least for me, you can actually see it here with frame gen and the AI upscaling. It does make these little these little imperfections here, But what it does do is allows you to have a higher resolution, and you're already upscaling from a pretty good resolution from 1080p, and it actually smooths out the image. Now, as long as NVIDIA, improves and gets better at getting rid of things like this, and this is just where gaming is going to go. It sucks. Look, AI. Look, I wish we could just do everything natively and just not worry about it, but this is where it's going. It's actually pretty cool tech. Dude, this is a problem. Fucking kidding me? Unable to connect to the audio router. Well, that's fucking retarded. Not bad, right? It's pretty good. Yeah, and I was able to make that with Rumbot Music. The Rumbot Music extract, and then yeah, just recorded some gameplay, edited a little bit. There's a lot of things you can do these days. A lot of things you can do. Okay, I need to fuck, man. I didn't think that. See, I do need to be able to control my. For some reason I can't control my my volume, and it's not able to connect to the audio router. So I need to find this. Program files, Elgato. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. Why don't I see okay. Program files, Elgato, volume controller, Elgato audio server.exe. What if I double click that? Did anything happen? Nothing. Nothing fucking happens. This is fucking stupid. I mean, my entire way of controlling my audio is just not gonna work. Hold on. Yeah, no, the music on Rumbot Music is really good. Yeah, Vapin and the crew did a really good job. I think it was I forget who did a lot of the designing of the website. I forget which one. It was like 2 or 3 guys that work with Vapin, but they did it like, that's my favorite part of Rumbot. I really like what they did with that. Unable to connect to the audio router. Stream Deck. Yeah, like what the hell happened? Maybe I need to update. Is not running or failing to communicate with the Stream Deck application due to permission issues. Manually restarting the audio router. Open Task Manager, then manually launch it from the programs. Running as administrator. Ensuring startup order. Dude, this is fucking retarded. I love this fucking song. And I can't control it. There's a stupid audio thing. Still not working. Hold on. All right, let me just update it. Fuck it. Watch this destroy everything. Well, actually, no. Stream Deck is not controlling my my microphone, so who gives a shit? I fucking hate this, man. Dude, Elgato is just, it's such bullshit, dude. It's probably gonna make me have to, I need a restart probably for it to actually go through. Yo, what's up, Optimistic? Good to see you, man. What are we getting in today? Dude, we're getting into some topics if I can get my shit to work. The following applications. Oh my gosh. See, it wants me to use. See, it won't. No, do not close applications. It wants me to close OBS Studio. I can't do it. Do not, a reboot will be required. Yes. Do not reboot my computer. Oh, okay. Launch. Okay, okay. Launch Stream Deck. Yes. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we're working. Okay, that's. I needed to update it. Stupid ass. There we go. All right, is it working now? Can I do it? Okay. Oh, okay, it's working now. There we go. Okay. And I didn't have to restart anything. Everything good on? Everything good? Yeah, we're good. Yep. Okay. Boom. Okay, we're good. Just got back from GameStop to pick up XCX for Switch 2 and Final Fantasy 13-2 for PS3. You found Final Fantasy 13-2 for PS3. How much did you get that for? How much did you get that for? That box art for Xenoblade X for Switch 2. The box art for all the Switch 2 games look like trash. They look like trash, but good for you, man. I saw that release today. I'm like, damn, I wish I could play that right now. But apparently the 4K the 4K resolution is all jacked up. Look at the I saw this today. And then we're gonna get into the topic because at this point I'm not gonna make it. We're gonna start at 3 hours. We're gonna start at 3 hours. So here's Xenoblade 2. Here's Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade 2. I wish it was Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition. Bro, if Nintendo announced a Xenoblade Switch 2 edition for Xenoblade 2, I don't know what I'd do. First of all, I'd act a fool. Number one, I'd act a fool. And then after I acted a fool, I would have to figure out if I want to spend money on a Switch 2. This box art looks like trash. Like this, look at this. It's like cut off. It sucks. And then you have this whole text. This looks like shit. $9.99 plus tax. Well, it was what, 70. Wait, I bought a full soundtrack of Persona 5 in a Tokyo Music Shop and it's 3 CDs. Brother. Yo, where's mine? Did you get me one? Did you pick me one up? Optimistic. Look, no homo. I'll take you out on a date, or I'll do whatever I need. I need that Persona 5 Tokyo Music Shop. No homo though. No homo. I gotta say it 3 times. Damn, that's cool as fuck. 3 CDs? Fuck, that's cool. All right, the one thing you gotta do is you gotta take a picture of it and then and put it in Discord. I want to see what that looks like. Look at the comments on here. You didn't patch it before the physical was ready. Look at this. It needs a patch. Upscaling. It needs a patch. Feel that? That's this one's happy. Please fix the upscaling. See, even the trans are pissed off. Fix the fucking. This one's funny. I saw this shit. This is funny. Fix the fucking resolution. You can like hear it. Yeah. But the resolution complaints are deterring many. When a game exists for a niche community and it hasn't been publicly addressed, it hurts the branding for both Microsoft and you were like, please fix it. Yeah, look at Crimson Desert. They fixed a bunch of stuff. Not everything. They fixed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's sad. It's not working right. So I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it until they fix it. And that's coming from the biggest Xenoblade fan on Rumble. And probably on, I don't even care. I'm gonna say it on Twitch too. Twitch, Kick. I'm definitely the biggest Xenoblade fan on Kick. I will send it to you. Dude, oh, you'll send it to me? Oh, Optimistic gonna send me his Persona 5 CDs. What a fucking G. What a G. What a supporter. I fuck with him. He's gonna send it to me, man. I appreciate that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, send the picture. Send the picture. That's cool, man. Yeah, after I got this soundtrack for Xenoblade, the whole Xenoblade series, I'm like, damn, I really want like I think like physical media with music is really freaking cool. Soundtracks and then figures, really nice figures. Dude, I could go for a really nice figure. I have tons of Persona figures on my wish list. So when I'm super rich, after I pay off everything and I have a whole family, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about having a family. I pay all that stuff off and I'm like 45. I'm gonna buy me all kinds of freaking figures. That's what I'm gonna do. Sure, it should be on the back of the text. Yep. His eyes light up. My eyes do light up like Christmas, man. I wish I had my my contacts. Everything on my social media has my glasses on. I used to wear contacts, and these glasses are they're kind of chopped. They're really chopped, but they work. At least I can see, you know. Anyway, what do we got here? Oh, before we get into the family stuff, I want to watch this really quick because this Phantom Blade Zero is kind of popping off, guys. Phantom Blade Zero is kind of popping off. I think we're gonna play on the channel. Gonna play on channel. I need a budget for these games now because now that I do performance reviews and I want to grow my channel on YouTube, kind of have like for people to search and find things. It's not like Rumble, where it's a very small community, niche community that people kind of come by and watch your gaming stuff. If I'm going to be doing like performance benchmarking videos, comparisons, GPU stuff, PC gaming stuff, and then, you know, some more niche stuff like JRPGs, like focusing on Japanese RPGs, for people to find me, I'm going to have to play the new shit. I have to play the new stuff. I have to. That shit costs money. So, yeah. But anyway, Phantom Blade Zero looks like a good game. Looks really good. Let's see if this works. Okay, good. We're working.
这个舞狮，咱们去年也一起去深圳去拜访了这舞狮大师。
Speaking in an Asian language, that's already a W, number one. We're already in the right direction.
只是一个模糊的一个理念嘛。那么我们今年就真的把它做到战斗里面去了。
I didn't see any Persona figurines in Tokyo shops in Akihabara.
舞狮的
I
动
didn't
作
see as much as Final Fantasy merch
视
stuff
像
that I
飞
wanted
向
either.
的神奇
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I mean, you know, we think of like Japan as like, oh, they're just so obsessed with anime and you know, there would be Persona and Final Fantasy shops on every corner because that's like their thing. They own like they do anime. Everything would be Dragon Ball Z and everything. They actually, from what I've heard, you know, it's not like that. You still have to kind of deep dive to, like, you probably had to find that cafe you went to. You know, you had to do a little bit of digging to find it, right? It's kind of like when people come to America and they're just like, oh, America, there's going to be a hamburger place on every corner of every street, right? Like, no, like, if you want to get a good hamburger, you know, you don't go to McDonald's, right? I mean, a Big Mac can be pretty good, but don't go to McDonald's. It's cancer, you know, bullshit. Don't eat that shit. But if you want a good hamburger in the United States, you know, you got to look for a hamburger, right? It's kind of like that, right?
你不能够完全把它就做成一个四条腿的狮子。
We love
它
this.
下面是两个人
This is what we like.
它就同时
I just hear Yu-Gi-Oh casually mentioned. Dude, I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Don't get me started on Yu-Gi-Oh. I love me some Yu-Gi-Oh.
但是在近距离的时候，它又体现出人形 boss 的一个风格，比如说前面那个。
What's Pep Killer doing in here? She heard the Asian language and then decided to come in. What the heck?
起来就会发现出现了一种在整个的动作游戏领域都有点耳目一新的一种体验。然后还有
Yo, Pep was selling me on Vietnam the other week. Optimistic. You might want to go to we might have to go to Vietnam. We might have to go to Vietnam. I might have to show you a couple of videos. She was kind of selling me on Vietnam.
有一个就是包括我们
McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Five Guys on every corner. Well, Five Guys is actually low key really good. It's just dummy expensive. Drunken swordplay. Who wants to see Pep Killer play this game?
拳这个元素呢，其实在过去的武侠片里、功夫片里，其实我们是见过很多的，其实是一种标志性的一种浪漫情怀的中国。
You want a handy? You go to Starbucks.
浪漫表达。
Wait, what the
那么我
fuck?
们这一次呢，就做了一个这样的 boss， 他就是能够不断的通过喝酒来。
Is that the tip of the day? If you want a handy, go to Starbucks. Don't make me pin that. I'm gonna pin it. Fuck it. I'm pinning this. Everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Pep?" I pinned it. Fuck it.
某个能量醉了以后呢，他的身法也比较飘忽不定，他的攻击。
A local told you about the
他
cafe?
的剑会从各种
Yo, what up,
意想不到
DFF?
的方向打过来。
Oh, is Art posting on Twitter,
就
bro?
是说，我们如果击败了这个 boss。
Yeah, man. Art. I mean, look. I love that guy. I love Art. You know, he's a good guy. I don't know what he's going through. You know, it's kind of like, look, You don't have to agree with everything someone does. It's kind of like the whole. I posted on like Melanie Mac's channel or her X page or whatever, you know, because the whole quartering thing's going on. Like, I disagree with her a lot, but I actually respected the fact that she didn't like dog quartering. Like, that's her friend. If that's her friend, like, he's done a lot for her. Yeah, maybe he's done a lot of things lately that has is not in line with what she would want to do, but she didn't dog him, which she didn't like throw him under the bus. She didn't even say like, oh, you know, Jeremy made this mistake and I don't approve of it. Like, she didn't say anything in public. She just, she had her own opinion about what they're doing, and I don't, even if I don't agree with that, I respected that she didn't go out in public. Like, this is nothing against you, DFF. I just, like, this is a big thing for me. Like, if you're my buddy and my friend, especially for my family, like, I'm not gonna go out there and trash you, even if like you do the most dirty thing. Like, we can talk in private. Like, that's a big thing for me. Oh, Taco Bell is streaming out here. Taco Bell is raiding. Taco Bell wanted the hairy legs.
Hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun. I got hairy legs. Hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun.
Appreciate that raid, Taco. What were you actually streaming? What are you streaming? It wasn't just a black screen, I hope. And Five Guys is great, yes. Oh, the chicken. Hit exclamation point join, guys. Do that. Exclamation point join. Do that right now. Please, everybody do that. Like, literally everyone do that right now. It says chicken is starting. Exclamation point join. We haven't tested this enough. We need to test this for Kenji. Exclamation point join right now on Rumble. Do it. We need that. Exclamation point join. Thank you for the raid, Jaden. I see you in here, Sammy. Yes, use join. Join. Use that. We gotta test it. Exclamation point join in the chat. Type it in. We need at least 5 people to do it. Is it gonna work? Oh, you need at least 50 points. Shit. You need at least 50 points, so the people who have been chatting, we'll see. But maybe we don't have enough people yet.
就是外在表现，就是所谓的动作。这个武打的表达，我们去年的时候应该是探访了很多门派，然后回到咱们这动捕棚里面来，把它转化成游戏的数据。其实我们今年又有更多的这样的研究和发掘。
This is what I like to see. This is why I like this. Look. I'm just gonna say it right now. This game comes out September 9th. This game's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
的这种武术，还有传统的武侠电影、功夫电影里面的一些表达方式，能够用到游戏上来。
Okay, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about the story.
为天下的苍生，就是点亮一盏灯。去年的时候我们说过，就是主角说寻找我的心，它有2层含义。第一个，他物理上他的心受伤了。那么
bro, it's got the Prince of Persia run. I'm in. It's got the Prince of Persia run.
第一个，他物理
Brother, I'm in. I didn't even know this. Look at this. This is all you guys show me. This is it. That's it. That's it. I'm good. I'm in. I'm in. I see that wall run, and that's it. I see the run like this. Dude, my 13-year-old ass in my brain, I'm like, yeah, buy this game. Okay, sign me up. This game looks like it's from China. See, you missed your opportunity. Optimistic, you forget about TTS. You should use TTS.
这个是第一层，拯救我的肉体。第二个其实是更重要的，就是说拯救我的灵魂。因为这个主角他是一个组织里面的高手了，他前半生一直都在给这个组织去征战四方，这里面就会有个命题，就是说之前那样是活了很长的时间，但是
There is exclamation point help, by the way. Yeah.
因为你是作为一个公
Could use more Blue Eyes White Dragons. I gotta get my Yu-Gi-Oh collection.
This game looks great, and it is from China.
There you go, China. Yeah, Trump is. I mean, ironically, Trump is talking to Xi Jinping right now, and from what I'm hearing, some things are not as they appear. We'll see how it goes. Jameson out here, how's it going, my friend? Jameson, absolute banger chatter. Goated. Wait, where's it?
What's up, my nigga?
Brain doesn't work when I'm trying to move this shit.
What did you just say?
What's up, my nigga?
I'm in. Did I say chatter? More than chatter, bro. You guys are like the family. What the heck? You guys are like the family. You're in the colony. You guys aren't chatters. What the heck? You guys are not chatters. This is a colony. We're in this together. We're a colony. We don't get offended. We make jokes. Sometimes they're racist jokes. Sometimes they're funny jokes. Sometimes they're stupid jokes. Sometimes they're jokes against guys. Sometimes they're jokes against girls. Who cares? We have a good time in the colony. We ain't no chatters. The hell?
征战四方的一个棋子，你要杀谁？
How do I fuck off all my points? I think you can gamble all, exclamation point gamble all, something like that.
自己真正的活一
I do need to bring my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from
要自己践行自己
my
心中的
parents.
侠
My
义
parents
之道
have like my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards in like their
侠它
in the
实际
basement
上就代表了什么？它
when I
代表的
left.
是平民中涌现出来的英雄，草根精神的英雄。
Please, take
Oh
it.
shit! Wait, yo, Sammy stole the fucking points. Damn, bro, what the fuck?
这个我觉得
Dude
也是
stole the
另外的一
fucking
种
points,
属性
man.
就是他要寻找他的初心。
Holy
当年
shit
那个一腔热血的少年，还没有被这个
Holy shit! Oh man, there's some crimes going on in the colony, man. Fuck.
灵异化也好，
Holy
之前的那个赤子之心，我觉得这个可能也是我们
All right. I think we've had enough. I can only hear the China language so much. Okay. All right. Tech stuff first. Tech first. So check this out,
most exciting new 5K dual mode gaming monitors that are coming to market this
guys.
year.
If you're super
We'll
rich,
also explain
if you're super rich, you go buy yourself one of these.
why we need to think about these new displays a little bit
I
differently.
like this guy.
As we'll explain the two key reasons why this is a great new spec and one that you should consider for your next monitor purchase. We'll go through loads of the announced models so far, their key specs and features, and what we know at this stage
Oh
about
damn,
their
Time
release
Maid's
dates
lost it all,
and
bro.
pricing. Make
Shit.
sure you stick around till the end as well, as we'll talk about 5K G-Sync Pulsar monitors and even 6K dual mode gaming monitors too.
These Pulsar monitors
The
are
5K
interesting.
resolution offers 77% more pixels
How
than
loud was
common
that? What the
4K resolutions,
Okay.
allowing for sharper
Okay, whatever.
visuals, finer textures, and clearer images.
Beautiful.
In a whole host of use cases,
Beautiful.
whether that's for professional and office applications,
Real quick, guys, we
content
won't do
creation
this
and
too long.
consumption, or even for gaming.
I just really wanted to
They're
watch
not all
this.
about high resolution usage, as the models that we'll cover in this roundup all
Ooh, there's
offer
Monster Hunter
dual mode
Wilds.
functionality as well, helping to support different gaming scenarios and situations.
So it's 180 hertz. Oh, it's a dual mode. So now they're coming out. So what they're doing now, guys, they're coming out with these dual mode monitors. So hopefully down the line, you know, they'll get way more affordable. But what you can do is you can have your monitor change its native resolution. So let's say you want to play, you know, obviously if we had all the money in the world, right? Like I'm not buying crap, okay? Like I can't even buy Pragmata tomorrow. I mean, I could, but I need to be pragmatic about my purchases, right? So this is if we had all the money in the world anyway. So I just find this tech super cool. You can have dual mode now. So you can have let's say you have a 1440p monitor, and then that goes up to, let's say, 165 hertz or 180 hertz. You can change it. You can lower the resolution and then have it go to like 300. So let's say you want to play Overwatch or you want to play Call of Duty, but who cares about, you know, 4K visuals? You just want higher frame rates. Now they're making these monitors where you can switch it. So you can have the higher refresh rate experience if you're playing one game, and then if you're playing a game like Monster Hunter Wilds or, you know, Resident Evil 9, where it's more visually appealing and you don't need the higher frame rate, you can switch it back and forth. It's pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool.
Before you start complaining that 4K is already really hard to power for games, 5K
Heroes don't
will
need
be
money.
even
I got
tougher.
I got main
We do
character
need to think
energy.
about
I
these
fuck with that.
5K gaming
I appreciate the
monitors in a
repost,
little bit of a
Jameson.
different
Thank you,
way.
man. Appreciate
There's
you,
two
man.
very good reasons
I
why
bought
this
some
new
Japanese
wave of
PlayStation
27-inch
5 and
size
4 games.
5K dual mode monitors.
I got
makes
a PS4 Final Fantasy 7 remake.
future buyers. Firstly, the
Why'd you get the
native 5K
PS4
resolution
version?
offers what Apple would
Do you
do
collect physical games, Optimistic?
screen size like this.
I got Dragon Quest 3 and DQ set. Oh shit, man, you kind of threw down.
a step beyond.
Frugality is what you get to head team. Oh yeah, we're about to talk about that too. Jameson, I'm glad you're here because you'll be able to chime in on how you feel about these things going on. 300K to raise a family. It's true, but it's not. It's true, but there's some caveats, you know.
Although they're of course already excellent and very.
Oh, Jameson's at the top. He ain't coming from the top. You guys are not like. Okay, if anyone, I gotta change it. So it's not fair right now. So right now mods get 2x. I gotta change that. Actually, no, I'm gonna change that right now. If anyone can dethrone Jameson in the next 2 weeks, even if this man stopped chatting my chat, there's no way you're dethroning this man. This guy is good to go. Almost 20K. No one's dethroning this man. Where is it? Let me change that. That's just too much. It's just crazy. Shout out to Kenji. Appreciate Kenji for it. For this beautiful cool. I think it's Reward Hub. Look at that. Okay, we've had over 100 people chat. We've had 109 or more than that. We've had over 100 unique people chat in the chat. Yeah, mods are at 2. I gotta change that shit. All right, here we go. All right, let's change that shit. Damn, that's crazy. Follower bonus 1.2. Oh, the gambling limits. Okay, here we go. See, look. See, there's a maximum bet. So he's got. So how many points does he have? Dude, now everyone's gonna try and steal from everyone's gonna try and steal from Campo, dude. That's like real life, dude. You can't. This guy's trying to steal from by the person who has the most money. You're acting like a ghetto motherfucker. Dude's acting like a ghetto motherfucker. So you can maximally bet 5K. That's probably good. That's fine. I guess that'll be good.
27-inch screen size. You can think of the 5K mode as being of particular value then.
Yeah, if you chat in my chat, you get points toward it. Yeah.
It's ideal for professional and office applications, photo editing, productivity.
You probably don't want to steal from the moderators because they do have a power that I can take away or oh my gosh. Wait, why doesn't it come up? That's gotta be Dollar Corp. They can gift you points. So be careful with that. Be careful who you're trying to steal from, okay? If I give someone modding capabilities, that means that they might be able to gift you points. So it's kind of like by me giving them the moderator shield, it's like
4K may be perfectly adequate.
It's like I'm APAC, you know?
It's still an excellent pixel density, but 5K takes it a step further and into that retina.
Bro, grab the napkin. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Where integer scaling from 5K is more optimal.
That's funny, dude. That is funny.
In a previous video. Even if you think 4K might be plenty on a 27-inch screen size, the second key benefit of these new 5K screens is the dual mode function offers a much better resolution and refresh rate combination than most current dual mode monitors. It's even more usable and practical, and it isn't such a sacrifice as it is on some earlier screens as a result of this. For instance, these new 5K models may have something like a native 180Hz refresh rate at 5K, which can then be increased to something like 330Hz using the dual mode function. Significantly though, you aren't dropping to
the Aegis pack.
1080p
dude, we need that. We need a PAC. Yeah. I need a way to embellish. I need a way to embezzle my money. Okay, that's a great idea. We're gonna make an Aegis. We're gonna make an Aegis colony PAC. Okay. And people are gonna donate to our cause. Okay, it's gonna be a nonprofit organization. And I promise you, all the money is going to be reinvested into making sure that the streaming world and everyone in it benefits. Okay, I would never actually embezzle the money into my own funds and into my own people that I love. Okay, I would never do that.
Like you would on a 4K dual mode monitor. The dual mode function here operates at 1440p resolution instead.
Dollar Corp coming in with the rain. Let's go.
Normal resolution for a 27-inch screen size. And so using dual mode suddenly becomes far more interesting, we think. Most 27-inch monitors are
Oh, I
1440p
can't. I
native,
can't.
so even when you use the dual mode function,
Dude, I
here,
swear
you're left
I
with a
changed
typical
this.
size and
I swear I changed this so I could like double tap it if I wanted to. And whatever.
resolution combination. It's that 5K resolution
Like I
which
said,
opens up access
like I
to
said,
that better dual mode functionality here that you wouldn't get
like I
on a
said,
4K
mods
screen.
can
So
do
these
that.
new 5K dual
So
mode
be careful who
monitors
you steal from.
give you a hybrid monitor which can handle highly detailed
No, this is on
5K
my
content,
Mackie.
professional uses, and graphics.
Stream Deck was fucking with me earlier too, so I had to reset it, but it's working now. No, my Mackie, DLZ creator. I've never. This is like the really nice, really hefty big one. That's how I use all my soundboard stuff, and I have my little sound controls and everything. I prefer that over the dials on the Stream Deck. It was definitely a hefty purchase and probably something I didn't really need, but I mean I really like it. It helps so much. It helps so much. Dude, y'all are acting some. You guys are acting like some EBT fiends out over here, stealing shit. Pulled off a clean heist. Damn.
Focus gaming in the one normal mode, and then you can easily switch to a more typical 1440p mode for faster gaming situations, for FPS titles and competitive games, and occasions where you want to drive higher frame rates instead of resolution, without having to sacrifice, importantly here, as drastically as you would on other dual mode approaches that we've seen to date. You can get the best of both worlds here. Let's move on then to the models that have actually...
All right. Anyway, yeah, tech stuff over. All right, let's get into the real stuff. So, guys, how many of you guys have kids? Like two of you in the chat probably. $300K to raise a kid.
It's expensive to raise a child.
How expensive?
It's
Ainsley?
gone up 30%, actually, nearly 30% over the past 3 years. It costs more than $300,000 to raise a child in the United States.
Okay, so the one thing I don't like about this, so this is for 18 years, 303,000. So 18 years is way different. The process of raising a kid from birth until 3 is a much different proposition from 0 to 3 to 5 to 10 and then 10 to 14 and then 14 to 18. So like it's so much different. So we have to look at it. I think the main thing you have to look at is the first 7 years, the formative years of a child's life. The first 7 years, from what I've heard, is the best. So we need to make sure that we preference that, but that's the point. Annually 16,000. I mean, this number could be so different, but anyway, we'll get into it. You have a kid, that's a W. That's a W.
So
you got a kid, that's a W.
It's all about where you.
I'm
live.
17. You can still have a kid, but don't have a kid yet. Don't have a kid when you're 17. Okay? Don't have a kid.
And the most.
I mean, if you have a kid, that's still great. But make sure it's the right girl. But 17 is a little young these days. He's 2 months old. That's a W. That's a W. Amazing.
Places are Hawaii,
This is for you, Sammy. This is for you.
Maryland,
You get it. You're in it.
Massachusetts. Of course, the South, you get a break. $17,000 in Mississippi, Alabama, $18,000 in South Dakota, $18,000.
So that's over the course of 18 years,
Correct.
right?
For the first 5 years.
Right, but since 2023, they say the cost of raising a kid is up 27%. So just so you know, just keep track. They will pay you back.
That's crazy. 17. I'm like actually double your age, like pretty much. That's crazy. I remember when I was 17. Eesh, man. I am glad that I was 17 when I was 17. Being 17 now, I was actually thinking, if I was 16 right now, what the hell would I do? Like I did pretty well in high school. I was a good student. You know, I was in sports. I had some community service. You know, the pipeline was just go to college, and then 4 years, get out of college, do your thing, get an internship, find a job, find a girl who also went to college, and then a house will be there somewhere for you to get a mortgage, and you'll just pay that off in 30 years. You'll have a great life. Just keep trying to get a raise, and maybe move from a job once every 15 years, and you'll be good. The late Gen X boomer playbook was laid out for me 17 years ago. Doesn't work.
If you just keep that invoice.
Do y'all think that most of this, though, is coming from the child care costs? That is.
Well, yeah, the child care costs.
Gosh, everything is so expensive. And what?
I wonder what happens when you have half the workforce who used to be the primary child caregivers, or childcare providers where, you know, you have a wife, she births a child, you fucking work, you work in the steel mill. She doesn't go work in the steel mill. She takes care of the kids at home. Shocking. It doesn't cost you an extra $2,000 to take care of your kid. Interesting. Then people in the comments, they're like, oh, well, I don't buy a bunch of Jordans. If you don't buy a bunch of Jordans and do all this extravagant stuff, it's like, yes, obviously there's dumbasses who overspend and go way above their standard of living. Absolutely. But a lot of people who, you get a kid, you have no idea. Like, you have no idea. First of all, number one, why is it so hard to find, like, do people not talk about how much it costs? Like, when you go to the hospital to give birth to a baby, how much it is? No one talks about that. And then nobody talks about how much daycare is until you're in it. That shit threw me for a loop. I never get kids, but my friends would tell me, oh, yeah, this is how much it costs. Like, nobody fucking told me about this shit. No one told me, like, they were like, oh, if you got a college degree, you got your master's, oh, you're making 100K. You got enough money. That's plenty of money. Bro, let me tell you. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, bro. That's not how it works. You, like, this automatic, like, idea, this automatic idea that it just works out. I'm just glad that I, like, sat myself down and I was like, hold on, let me think about this for a second. Let me think about this before anything pops off or pops out. Let me think about this, because having a child is, like, the best thing that you could probably do for the human race, right? Before you die, you know, actually, like, repopulate the earth. You got to make sure, as the person who helped bring this person into existence, you need to make sure that you take care of them just like you were, and then your parents and your parents' parents and your parents' parents' parents, and obviously you're the product of, like, over 5,000 years of humans reproducing, right? But something changed about 60 years ago. We don't have to go into it, but, like, nobody talks about this. We have the internet, we have all this stuff, but nobody talks about, I think, the three biggest things. And it really has to do with where you live in the country. Because some people will say, I've seen this discussion happen a lot. Some people will say that, well, oh, it's ridiculous. Like, it doesn't cost that much. Like, these people are just buying a bunch of Jordans. And then some people are like, oh yeah, it is really expensive. You go on Reddit, you'll see people talking about crazy expensive daycare costs, like $4,000 a month. And then you'll hear people talk about, oh, well, you know, it only cost me, you know, $10,000 or $8,000 to raise a kid. And then you find out, oh, where do they live? They live in a very, 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 very small town. But then the other idea is that, okay, but where do you work? And what are the supply of housing that you have? So all of this is always linked to supply of housing. And that's why, and just to link it back to the bigger picture of what Trump is doing in Iran and all this stuff, it's like, oh, you know, small, you know, short-term pain for long-term gain. The problem is that the system is so broken. It's so broken. So the game is, before you lock in, especially if you're a dude, before you lock in, you got to sit yourself down and figure out, okay, how much is it going to cost for me to live? And then you honestly figure out, okay, how can I cut down literally almost everything that doesn't mean anything? You know, let me cut out going out. Oh, I got a bunch of friends that want to hang out and do this. Fuck it, you know, whatever. Like, hey man, I appreciate you, but I'm settling in. Most dudes are like, oh dude, I totally get it. Like, you can't be going out every other weekend. You can't be doing this, can't be doing that. You know, most dudes are like, oh cool, man, you're doing your own thing. If they're not, then cut them loose. They're fuck them, whatever. You got to figure out, like, the bare minimum what you need to survive. And for me, that was like, okay, I could live off 30K. In 2020, well, I can live off like 30K. Probably like 20K. I could probably, like, me personally, I can live off 20K. 20K. I gotta head out. See, hey Jaden, I appreciate you coming in, young boy. And then you're like, okay, wait, okay. So where do I live? Because this whole conversation about affordability is super contingent on where you live and where you were born. Like, because people don't realize just how I mean, you realize how big the United States is. You kind of realize it, but then you don't realize it. Like once I started talking to people and I started really thinking about, okay, where did I grow up? And then what if I was born in some small town in Indiana? What if I was born in some small town in oh, speak of devil, here. This is my area where I was born in, right? Here's Jersey City. Shout out to Jersey City. Really fun, Hoboken, fun times. I've had a lot of fun times over here, guys. You know, things I can't really talk about on stream. I mean, I could, but you know, I got to keep it PG-13, you know what I'm saying? But good times here, you know. Jersey City. You know, here in the 80s, rent, and this is for me living here. So if I'm living in around this area, I didn't live in Jersey City because I'm not a rich motherfucker. But 15 years ago, people would live here. You would live in Hoboken because you wanted a job in the big city in New York, and you could save money. You could live here for like $800 a month or $700 a month 15 years ago with like some roommates. Now rent here is $3,000. $3,000 because you want to get a job here. And you're trying to live here, and you take the subway and everything. You take the Lincoln, the Holland Tunnel, the Lincoln Tunnel, whatever the hell, you know. Lincoln's up here. My bad. Boom, good. Oh, that makes sense. Oh shit, I got my little $60K job out of college, making money here. Oh, okay, I can live here, and then you're good. Okay, $600, $700, $800 a month. Bam. Okay. Oh, you come out of college now. Oh, you go to Stevens Institute of Technology. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Okay, you're slapped with $1,600 a month in rent with roommates and like a smallest little room. Oh, $1,600? What the heck? $1,600? So if this is what you know, and you don't realize how big this country is and how rigged it is depending on where you live. Like, this whole area is rigged. You're rigged. You're rigged. Well, let's just say now, let's just pick, fuck it. Okay, what if I'm here? What is this? This Wyoming? Wyoming, Cheyenne. This is one of the cheapest cities in the country. Now, how much money can you make in this city? But then you look at the living cost, the money makes more sense. But you've got your whole family, you've got your whole life, over here. Your daddy, your mommy, your grandparents all made it. They all made it here. They all figured it out. Meanwhile, all of a sudden, the rug got pulled up under you. The rug got pulled up under you because you were told to do all those things, and then you're hit with all this other shit. You're like, wait a second, if I have a kid here, if I meet a chick here, if I go here, if I'm here, this is just one example. I'm here. Don't look at Boston. Oh, bro. Dude. I know all about Boston. I've been to Boston. I have people. Dude, the costs out there. Do you know how much it is for daycare out there? If you have a kid there, I think it's the most in the country. It's like $3,000. Anyway, I'm ranting. What I'm getting at is what you start realizing is that you can't control where you were born or where you live. So the culture that you're kind of brought up in, not the culture like race culture, whatever, but if your family is in like a certain area of the country, and within the last 15 years, the economy completely changed that area, kind of like not overnight, but it changed, and no one's really talking about it. The idea is that now I think a lot of people have to be, I mean, I would say, you know, I would give them the advice like me. I would say 95% of people who grew up and want to live where they were raised. Let's say if you're in New York area, if you're in Boston, if you're in DC, Northern Virginia, Southern Maryland, some of these suburbs outside of Philadelphia. What else? I mean, I can go down the list. Obviously, you know, if you were born in like, you know, some high-end areas in Southern Florida, obviously we can talk about California, but there are lots of people who were born in those areas because a lot of people in the 70s, 80s, and 90s collectively moved there. So we have a whole generation of people. who were born and raised in these like metro areas. And now we're coming out in our 30s and 40s and realizing, holy shit, like the prices that we have to pay to replicate the lives, replicate and better, because obviously you want to live a better life than your parents. And your parents want you to have a better life than you did. You can't go by the playbook that these people did, you know? And I'm just realizing this, and I think that's the trap that people are getting into. But you have to have the stones and the gumption to say, no, I'm gonna get out of this fucking rat race, and I'm gonna jettison myself. However you gotta do it. Like me, I drove my ass 13 hours. I said, fuck it. I came to the fucking South. This place right here, like all around here, this shit. This is like. This feels like I could actually feels like I escaped it feels like I escaped slavery. It's like reverse. Like you gotta escape and get to the South where there's actually a chance to afford anything. It's wild. I don't know why I got on that super big rant, but I don't know. I guess it was on my chest. I had to say it. But anyway, in conclusion, I think the main thing is what I've realized is that this whole country is just so massive. And I think hopefully in the next 2 to 5 years, people will talk about the massive difference. And it's more than just, oh, well, if you live in California, New Jersey, you know, or New York or you know, places in Michigan, or, you know, it's not just a blue state thing. It's not just a blue state thing, but if it's just a blanket, oh, just don't live there. It's like, yeah, but I was raised, that's where I was born. I was raised there. And there was nefarious things that have happened, and bad policies that took us up under the rug. All the while, all of these ideas of, you know, how to become successful were basically just following the footsteps of kind of what the boomers did, and they just do not work. And not enough people are talking about, look, we need a new framework. We need a new framework. We need a new framework that allows people to have multiple ways to get out of these high prices, you know? But anyway, this was a retweet, and I just thought it was interesting. So it's a 10-minute video of Benny, and this person, I don't know, I think he has it out for Benny Johnson or whatever, but I think he brings up some good points and stuff that I think a lot of people who are a little bit discontented with the way our country is going, we're focused on certain things, and there's a lot of, you know, money and policy of things that are being pushed through, but things that need to be fixed aren't being focused on. And I think this guy really he did hit the nail on the head. Hold on. I see you guys in the chat. I'm just, you gotta have it in 15 minutes. Okay. You guys are stealing shit, playing in the casino. I'm trying this new thing out where I'm just like talking about things off the dome. It won't be like this all the time. Sometimes it'll be like this, but it won't be like this all the time. Huh? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna read this. I always love seeing how massive the U.S. is compared to Japan. Yeah, and there's it. If you're making, I think every area has its threshold, and I think I don't know if it's me or somebody. I want to make like a hot and cold zone, like heat. I want to make like a heat map in the United States where, like, you have a heat map of like, okay, if you're a single male, single woman, whatever, this is what you should be trying to make in this area, and like basically like plot it out in each area, because some places in the United States can still function on a 1990s playbook. But if you live in certain metro areas, that's not working, because if you need $200,000 to be able to afford a 1,200 square foot dwelling, whether it's rent or if it's a house, along with a wife and 2 kids, if you need $200,000, I mean, what, 200K? I think that's like 8%. You're in the top 7% of the US population. Most people aren't getting there. So that place has to be purged from your mind of even thinking about dwelling there. It doesn't matter if you got a degree, doesn't matter if you went to Harvard, if you're not making 200K, you can't live in this area. But the idea is that, oh, I went to college there, I grew up there. You know, you have to get it in your mind to realize the rug has been pulled, the game has been rigged. This is a trap. You need to go to another place. It's kind of like the old days where people set sail and they settled in a new land. Automated farming, crop zone, drop drones, all that stuff. There you go. Absolutely need a new friend. Yeah. And I'm just talking off the dome. I'll probably have to condense all this, condense my thoughts in a more in a way that's communicated better. The ghettos need to go, honestly, earnestly. Nobody wants to say it, and people will be hurt, but they need to go. Yeah. Well, I mean, when it comes to that, it's criminals. Well, criminals need to be dealt with and jailed, you know, and we need to get our immigration under control. And people have laid things out for decades. Thomas Sowell's laid this out. You know, many scholars have laid it out that weren't scared to say anything. But the problem with immigration is, and I don't want to sound like a crazy leftist, but having not enough vetted and unfettered immigration helps big business. It helps big business, and I mean, it can help small businesses, but it helps big business by we've already gone through this. The H-1Bs, I mean, they're legal. You know, some of them, it's like, okay, how legal is this system? But the H-1Bs and the illegal labor, it gives big business a lot of ways to lower their overhead, and it prevents it shelters them from having to pay and hire American workers, again, people who went into debt or, you know, toiled and tried to get a high quality skill. Maybe they went to college, maybe they went into some blue collar field, maybe they learned what's the term? Not blue collar. You know what I mean? You know, hard skills, not soft skills where you learn in school, right? They can avoid hiring Americans because inherently Americans, our culture, a trade. There we go. My bad. Thank you, Cock and Gator. A trade, right? They can, because inherently Americans, we have a higher standard of living than a lot of places where the H-1B immigrants come from. So, and this is not a bad thing. It's just our culture. So a man who marries an American woman and an American man who marries an American woman, our sense of even a simple living would be, it would never be you would rent a 2-bedroom, 2-bath HOA condo and you would live out your days there for 50 years. The idea of the average American family would be something like living in the suburbs, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, or living in a homestead, having a lot of land, owning something, right? But people who come from other countries, they're very, very content with what I would call the I guess I learned, the fresh off the boat, the fresh off the boat standard, where if they're a non-American and they have a non-American wife and they come here and they've got skills and they do help the company accomplish what they want and they get paid, they can pay them less, but they don't want like 5 acres. All they need is that 1,200 square feet, 2-bath, 2-bedroom condo. They'll stay there. They'll raise their kids in like the most tiny areas. Americans, we strive for more. We want more. Married with, well, that's what I'm saying. Even the smart Americans, like you guys in the chat, even the smart people that strive for something that's you don't want to spend more than your means. Look, if you're a guy and you want an American wife, and you probably have the same things you want too. You probably have the same things that she wants too. Nobody wants to live in something that resembles an apartment and raise 2 or 3 kids all the way through 18. No one wants to do that. But that's because that's not the American culture. But other people do come here, they get hired, and you know, they're able to pay them less, not hire the Americans, and then they take up the supply. And anyway, let's read what this guy had to say. So he says, Benny, you're a clown. We all see the house you live in. We all see the seamlessly endless ability you and your wife have to have that many children. You should humble yourself. So he kind of sounds kind of bitter, and he kind of sounds like he's attacking him. But later on in the tweet, he actually kind of clarifies himself. Many Americans like my wife and me with 4 kids are struggling. I've had a family seriously tell me that we shouldn't have had 4 children. What a pathetic thing to suggest, which is true. It's good that they have 4 kids. We finally got a second car. It took my wife working crazy overtime hours at the hospital. I can only work 40 hours a week at my job, and I can't have a second job because we have the kids. So that sets the table. So he has 4 kids. So already, immediately, I know Jameson had to go, but I know that, you know, he works, so he wants to make it so his wife has an option to work. But this already right here, this is the downfall right here. Especially they have 4 kids. So they have 4 kids, and his wife is working crazy overtime hours. That means she's probably putting in 50, 55, 60 hours. And then he's working 40 hours a week, maybe doing some kind of side hustle, whatever. Oh, he can't have, so he doesn't, so he has to do the supplementary childcare stuff because she's able to actually work. I'm assuming she's a nurse. She's at a hospital. So he's talking about the gas going up. Gas is going to $4 to $5 a gallon from $2.53. That's actually exactly as much as it was here in Georgia before all this Iran bullshit. I'm gonna go through your chats in a second. But this is where people are fed up. People are fed up, and we need a whole transition of like what we need to be focusing on. The cost of groceries has gone up and never dropped below pre-COVID numbers, and groceries never going to go down. Like gas can go up and down. Grocery food prices will never go down once they're already baked in. In 2024, we paid $43,000 in childcare costs. Again, $43,000 in childcare costs. So that's what they have, 4 kids. I'm assuming, let's just say that all 4 kids aren't in daycare. This is the killer. This is the silent killer that's like in Reddit threads. I was in a Reddit thread talking about childcare costs. No one in the government ever talks about this. Not that I think the government should go in and just print a bunch of money and like pay everyone's childcare costs off, but we need a deep dive into why anyone in their right mind even thinks about having to pay even $30,000, $43,000 childcare costs. So let me think. Where's my calculator? So $43,000. Let's just say one of their kids is out of. If they have 4 kids, I would assume one of their kids is probably 7. So that kid is not in daycare. So they're in school. And that's the thing too now. People nowadays in their 30s and early 40s who have kids, they're like so happy that their kids are going to school. Quit nursing jobs, stay home with the babies, live minimally. That's a W. That is a fucking W. That's a W. But we're gonna get to that. How do you get there? How do you get there? That's probably not what I want, but hold on, wait. No, we want this one. Right there. Quit the nursing job, stay home with the babies. Now, but how do you do that? How do you do that? That is the right answer. That is the correct answer. But how do you do it? Because you're in the trap. This person, I don't know where they live, but I'm assuming they probably live either maybe in the metro Atlanta area, because this is like the same as it was. They probably live in some sort of southern state, maybe North Carolina, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they live in like, maybe not Nevada. No, Nevada would have been higher. But this amount of gas seems familiar to me. but they probably live in a metro area because she needs to be close to a hospital. I'm just making an assumption, but they're already in the trap. But $43,000 in childcare costs because in the 70s, 80s, and 90s there was a push for when our parents were in their 30s that women were going into the workforce and getting their degrees. So for them, this was all kind of like a transitory period. So the prices didn't catch up until about 10 years ago. And I tried to explain this to my mom. I tried to explain this to her because she told me, I mean, I'm not going to go too into it, but a quick story. I actually have a lot of, I love my parents, but I have so much respect for my mom, how she explained when I was a firstborn child. My mom didn't care if it was stressful to her. It was stressful to her job and to her to keep her job after her maternity leave to take less time at work to take care of me. But she remembers, she's like, oh, when I became a mother and I wanted to take care of you, I didn't really care. I told your father that I wanted to take care of Michael. It was me, of Michael. And, you know, she said it was a simple conversation. It's like, yeah, my job's not going to like it, but I don't care. I'm taking care of my son. And my dad was like, oh, cool, I'll work. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, like my mom sacrificed that for me. Like it wasn't about her being a boss babe and my mom's really smart. She could have been a doctor or whatever. You know, she's not one of these like just dummy people. Mom's very smart. But even back then in the 90s, like she didn't fall into that trap. And probably saved a lot of money. And my grandma helped a lot, the boomers, the boomers' parents, when they were in their 50s and 60s, they often helped with childcare, right? But now that's not really a thing as much. And I gained a lot of respect for my mom. But that's not really happening that much anymore because people are stuck in the trap where things are just so expensive. The man can't even, you can pay for the mortgage and that's it. Like once the mortgage is done and the utilities and everything, gone. Like guys making 80 grand gross is enough to cover your house and a couple utilities and maybe the car. You need food, you need diapers, you need, and then who's taking care of the kid? Well, if the wife isn't working, you need food, you need emergency expenses, you need co-payments for healthcare. 80 grand is not enough in a lot of places. So I'm assuming they live somewhere like that. I see you in the chat, Beers. You guys are going in. I guess I'm just gonna start shooting from the hip these days. Thomas Sowell, love him. Hey, there you go. I love Thomas Sowell. Thomas Sowell's one of the goats. If besides Jesus, I'd probably want to meet him before he dies. The man's like 95. Wait, let me go through some of your chats and we'll finish this. And then I don't know. We might go through a couple more videos, but I don't know when I'm gonna start playing. Hire illegals to take them. Side continues. All game. Raise minimum wage. Minimum wage. There you go. Another good example. That's something I didn't even mention. That is also very important to take into account. If U.S. politicians did their jobs and balanced the budget, we wouldn't be in this predicament. Our military involvement in the world, immigration, welfare, scandals. That's right. That's true. That's right. I spend $900 a year on a homeschool program. There you go. Smart. But I'm assuming, Cock and Gator, you set yourselves up for that previously for years. So now we're in 2026, but you put in the time and the effort and you had the foresight to put yourself in that position. So the problem is, let's say you're someone like this and we haven't finished it. Let's say you're someone like this. Now you're behind the 8 ball because let's say you are saddled. We had that video with the guy explaining how the two income trap now you can't quit your nursing job because once you quit that nursing job, the mortgage no longer gets paid. Or the food, where your food budget is fucked. Like these people either have to bull force your way, find a way to make crazy money, or get that job, that 2% chance that you have to get that new job. That's going to help you to put yourself in a situation where, one of the people in your household can, step back from the income making and then supplement the other needs of the family, not just childcare. right? If you have two people running, going balls to the wall, going through the freaking brick wall, no wonder our divorce rates are so high. No wonder, the way children interact with the way children interact and everything, because the parents aren't at their 100% with the kids, because both parents are going balls to the wall, trying to make 150K household income. But one person to make 150K household income is extraordinarily difficult. But we have chosen to put ourselves in this position because we select people, especially you went to college or something like that. You select someone who probably was like you. They have a job, you have a job, 2-income household, and you're stuck. You're stuck in that situation. So now, if you think like us, now you have to spend the next 3-4 years to then slowly get yourself out of that. Maybe selling the house, maybe renting a different place. Like, it's going to be tough. Ron Paul, Rand Paul, Thomas Massey, maybe a couple. Yes, Thomas Massey is the GOAT. He's my favorite senator right now. Thomas Massey, yes. That's why I'm really pissed about Trump. Trump, slandered the man. He's said Trump was like, Thomas Massey's the worst senator. Bro, he's the best one. What's wrong with you, man? Yeah, Ron Paul, yeah, he's retired. Stop being filled with fear. That's true. Yeah, I was filled with fear to stay in the area that I was in, and I decided not to be fearful anymore. And I made the plunge and I moved, and I'm so happy I did. And I think in 5 years, I'm gonna look back and be like, that changed the course of generations for hopefully what will be my family. Stop eating crap. You're always hungry because your food has zero nutritional value. Eat meat and eggs. That's what I do. Yeah, yep. Sourdough bread. You eat less because you're not hungry because your body is getting what. Amazing. It's so funny because that's what I do now too. There's so much to be learned in the Rumble chat. Our kids do not need to be eating 3 times a day. They don't. I do like to eat multiple meals a day, like small, very nutritionally dense meals. Like if I could eat like you said, sourdough bread, rice with like meat. I have from 21, 22, I was eating eggs every morning. Got me real strong. I did bodybuilding. It's so true. Simple meals like that with high nutritional value. Making sure you avoid all the bad, all the bad shit in our food and everything, which is a whole nother topic. That is very true. But you don't need to eat 3 times a day. Sometimes I eat twice. Sometimes I eat 2 times. And I'm fine. Boomer parents equals greatest generation. The boomers parents, yeah, the greatest generation, yeah. Fasting cures diseases. Clean eating helps autism. Yeah, fasting, yeah. Yeah, I've done some intermittent fasting myself. Yo, what's up, divisive content? Society is cooked. It's cooked, but let me read this. Okay, I'm reading your guys' chat. Yeah, I'm reading your guys' chat. But I have to finish reading this because we got to 43K in childcare costs, and that set me off. Okay, anyway, gas is going to be $4 to $5 a gallon. $43,000 in childcare costs, right? Okay, so we set the table. So, gas is doubled. Our government doing their thing with Iran and everything, saying short-term pain, long-term stuff. This person's putting in perspective from the average American who's got 4 kids and a wife. $43,000 in childcare costs in 2024. 2025, they probably paid, everyone's daycare went up at least, $100 to $500 a month per kid. So, we were doing the calculator, right? So let's say 43K. I'm assuming one of their kids is not in daycare. That's 14K a kid. That's 14K a kid. Oh, beers with the monthly support. Appreciate that. Becky's gonna go wild. I apologize for it. It's gonna keep doing that. By the way, I think it's because I don't know why, but anyway, $14,333 for daycare because both parents work. Now, obviously, the main way for this not to happen, for you to save $14,000 per kid, is to have one person stay home. But that goes against everything we've been taught of the dual income family. And this push to have both just incessantly, without any thought of any outcomes later on in life, for men and women to both go to college. Okay? That's like, I graduated high school in 2009. So this dichotomy was like, that was at its highest at its highest push. To push both without any regard. Just everyone go to college, everyone go in no matter what, and just don't focus on family, on potential for the future. Just focus on yourself, individual. Everyone go. Everyone go. And then it'll be fine because you have this magic piece of paper. Magic piece of paper. Both people have the magic piece of paper. So, of course, they're going to be making way more money. So they'll be able to buy a bigger house and everything can be fine. Oh, and then you just pay for people in daycare. But no, they didn't think, wait, hold on a second. So if it's 2009 and still 20 to 30% of women are staying home taking care of their kids, while we're demonizing that. So wait, if it's 15 years from now, so in 2009, 15 years later, if then you go from 30% of women are taking care of the kids, and that means that obviously it's free childcare because they're taking care of their own kid, which is amazing, which shouldn't have been demonized ever. Let's say only 10% of women are staying home now. So that 20%, that gap has to be filled somewhere. Those kids need to be taken care of. So now the demand has gone up. Anyone with a half brain IQ of how supply and demand works, that shit's gonna go up. The price of daycare is gonna go fucking up, way up. And I bet you some people were mentioning this, but again, it probably got so buried in the you're a misogynist. You're a misogynist for saying that, oh well, the price of daycare may go up, but it's better because we're gonna have equality to make sure that both men and women are college educated. You just don't want women to be educated. No, women can choose what they want, men can choose what they want. But this is what's gonna happen if you keep doing this. I guarantee you there's some scholar, somebody who was on the fringe or whatever, they probably said something like that. And they caution you like, hey, if you continue to do this, and you're gonna have these households, it's gonna look good on paper. But what's gonna happen is all of a sudden people are gonna be saddled with these extra bills that they didn't know about. But you're telling people to all go into this institution. And now we're on the other side. I appreciate that, Beers. I eat only once a day, only 135 pounds. Y'all fat fucks. That's true. I'm like 200. I'm like 200. I love that. I love how he's just calling us fat fucks, dude. If I was 135, bro, I'd be a stick. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, but good for you, man. I like being solid. I miss my. You guys were going in. Society's cooked, yeah. Society's only cooked if we don't implement. Society's cooked, but the funny thing is that I've done a lot of thinking about this, and I know I just spitball and I rant and I just blah 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 blah. There are solutions. There are solutions. Boomer mindset is wokeness. It actually is. It's true because they do like socialism. Even the conservative ones, they like socialism when it benefits them. Full disclosure, I just retired from the military. I have retirement pay at 39 for life. That is only $1,800 a month though. I do get that's good. Hey, you deserve that. That's good. See, that's not socialism though, because you actually served our country. You served our country. So you actually paid us. Paid a sacrifice. I mean, you served your country, but I would say you sacrificed a lot. Where, for example, someone like me, I didn't serve my country. And I spent my 20s, going to college and learning things and, being able to enjoy the frivolous, BS of life. And I learned a lot. I did. Meanwhile, people like yourself actually, served the country, and, had to do things, had to engage in things that were not as what's the word? I wouldn't say fulfilling, but you had responsibility. You had a level of responsibility that was much higher than just, providing value to your fellow man by getting a little skill in working, I'm glad I realized that at a young age. So the VA thing, I mean, we should be supporting the veterans, people who serve the country way more than we already do. But you're in a good spot. If the government's giving you $1,800 a month, I mean, that's basically enough to pay a lot of rent and or most of a mortgage in many places, and you're good. you know. But anyway, let's read the rest of this. 43,000 childcare costs. That means half the year I worked to not see my kids. Another part of the year I worked to pay taxes, and then a sliver came home to pay other bills. That's another thing. Taxes. We could talk about that. Not gonna talk about that today. Happy tax day, everyone. Yesterday, my wife and I, along with most of our friends with families, will never own a home. Very true. Right here. But I'm glad President Trump is focusing on other countries over America. He's not addressing real issues facing Americans. My pocketbook is hurting. Stop turning off your comments. Okay, tone deaf, and you haven't been on the struggle train for a considerable amount of time, if ever. I'm glad you've hit escape velocity, but the reality is most of us never will. So, anyway, I guess what this is to say is that I think that there's a section of, especially you guys are on Rumble. You guys, you know, my 95% of my community is on Rumble, and a lot of people understand this conservative, you know, kind of echo chamber, right? So there's a solid group of of media content creators that are pushing a lifestyle and saying, and you know, using their own lives as an example of, oh well, look at what I've been able to do. I have all these kids and everything, and I have this great house, I have this great beautiful wife and all this stuff. They are part of the out of touch people, just like the people that we may disagree with in a political sense. They're out of touch as well. You know, these people are also out of touch, because if we want to actually have a country that's thriving, we need to have a lot more kids. But people are doing the math, and there's I can't have kids because so many of our the tax code, the housing, the immigration, the inflation, all these things combined, I can't catch up enough. If I have 4 kids and I want to give them a halfway decent life, and I don't want the wife or the mother to stay home. If I want her to stay home, how much do I have to make? Actually, and this is a good segue. This video right here. We're gonna watch this video. Shout out to Kevin Samuels, one of the GOATs. I know a lot of people don't like him, but you know, R.I.P. I am misogynistic. I'm a woman. Clone yourself, and provide and clone yourself at like 21, 22 years old, and make sure that you send yourself out to all the Christian guys, single Christian guys out there that need to have a virtuous woman. Yes, it is. I want to stress test my server and see how many players can. Oh, how is that going, Beers? Yeah, Cock and Gator does stream. Personally speaking, right now, you couldn't pay me to go live in a big city. That's the other thing, Time Mage. I've lived and worked in big cities before, so the appeal, the obvious appeal is that's where you make the money. If it costs 120,000 household income to have a, I want to use the right word here, to have a stable lifestyle where you can save, invest, and take care of your family. That means, you know, you meet a girl, you have a nice girl, her needs are taken care of, you have a child, they're taken care of, and maybe she works if she wants to. If it's 120K, how do you make $120,000? In most places in the country, you have to live near a major city. You have to live near a major city. But how much does it cost?
How much money would a man need to make to be able to fund a family of 3 children and 2 adults, 5 people in Northern California?
I have not done the math on that, so I don't want to just guess numbers because I haven't done the math.
Just throw a number out. What do you think?
Independently or with the wife bringing in a minimum
family
20%?
Of 5, man. He's having to provide for 80%. How much would he need?
See, no one asked this question. People actually don't know.
250,000, I would say.
No, man.
What is it?
No, ma'am. In Dallas, Houston, Atlanta, that's $300,000 a year. 350 actually. Northern California, you're talking close to about 400,000, half a million.
There you go. So, and again, it goes back to what Time Mage was saying. You don't want to live in a major city, absolutely, and that's why you don't want to live in a major city, because this inflation that we're seeing goes up and up and up and up and up really, really fast. So, the other option, obviously, kind of what I wanted to do, is you leave the city and you go way out, right? You go way out, leave the city, hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, you're far out, whatever. You put up with all of the the sacrifices that have to be made, with that goes into that. Now, what kind of income can you make in those areas? That's the question. And can that income be sustainable? Because you're going to lower your costs and you have a lot more flexibility. And I do think that there's a cost benefit analysis of both. It's very clear that this is the best option, but there has to be some planning involved, and especially if it's one person, like what kind of income are you going to have living outside of these major cities? I used to live in NorCal. Okay, so you knew the cities are going to become absolute hell when they burst. It won't be pretty. That's why I never go near them. Well, I guess, and maybe look, and we've been throwing a lot of numbers around, but for me, the way I think about it is and everyone's got different numbers. Everyone lives in different states. We have 50 states in this country. We have completely different real estate and rental, markets and everything like that. If you can find, I think every family, you need at least 2 bedrooms. You need at least 2 bedrooms. And if I'm not mistaken, because Cock and Gator, you're female and you've had children. Is it possible to have children with just 1 bathroom? You need 2 bathrooms, right? Like if you're gonna have any amount of children, you need 2 bathrooms. Can you do it off 1 bathroom? Is 2 bathrooms a luxury, or is 1 bathroom living smart? Because if you need 2 bathrooms, that changes the budgeting. But again, you have to be willing to move. 1 bathroom is a luxury, okay. 1 bathroom is a luxury, okay. But with a kid though.
Income economy, but I do disagree when they say that you cannot live a comfortable life on a single income. Our family of 10 not only lives a comfortable life, but we have managed to lead what I think is a very healthy lifestyle in comparison with many other people. This isn't despite living on a single income. I believe it's because of it. Hey, I'm Andrea, wife and mom of 8. For almost 19 years, I've been doing my best to raise my family in a healthy, natural way on a limited budget, and I love sharing what has worked for us. So there's 4 big things that contribute to us thriving on a single income. I'm leaving the most important one for last, but the first one is definitely very fundamental, and that is, don't compare yourself to the average American family or the so-called average American family. So I have never met a woman that would ever want to have my children that would even think that they would be okay with themselves going to the bathroom while there's someone sitting on the lap. That is amazing. That's great. That's great for you. I don't know if there's any women like that these days. And I'm always, and again, it's see, both people have to be on the same page, right? Because if it takes 2 to tango, right? You can't have kids without 2 people, right? That's the other thing, right? I started thinking, I'm like, okay, if I want to live as fucking cheap, or for me personally, I'm just talking about me personally, right? If I want to live at like 1 bathroom, yeah, you can do it, right? How many young women under the age of 25, between the age of 18 and 28, are gonna want to give up their privacy? My husband is not allowed in the bathroom though. Well, there you go. Okay, so there you go. Look, I would go old natural. It's actually kind of nice to do it old natural. But that's the thing. That's the other part of the cult. That's the culture side. So and that's amazing. The fact that I don't know anyone. I think that most I think a lot of men could do the 1 bathroom thing. I don't think a lot of women would do that. I don't think a lot of women would do that.
So I think a lot of guys we're thinking, well, shit, you know, my budget has to include 2 bathrooms. I've camped out multiple summers. Bathrooms are optional. That's new to me. That's news to me. I mean, that's good for you. That's good. You're like a unicorn. I never seen that.
Grew up the
Never
oldest of
seen
a
that.
large family,
I never seen
16
that.
kids to be exact. I guess I
That's
didn't
crazy.
have a lot of the expectations that are put
That's
out by
good for your
Hollywood
husband.
and now by social media about the things that a family needs to do or needs to have to be happy. Having your own room, expensive vacations, shopping for brand new clothes, extravagant Christmases, going out to eat. Hey, those of you from large families, comment if you remember getting calendars from the bank or
Oh,
toothbrushes,
Time said I've camped out multiple
underwear,
summers. Oh,
or
okay, that
tube
makes sense.
socks for Christmas. I
I have to
definitely
be the one
remember
to
a
clean
couple
the
of those
bathroom, so I know it's
Christmases.
clean.
These things
Well, yeah.
were things that I almost never had growing up, and I don't remember ever dwelling on it or missing them. I never really thought about it until I got older, especially when I started getting on social media. So much of the pressure or anxiety we put on ourselves is actually pressure and anxiety from the world around us. We imagine
That's very true. That is very true. Right there. That is true. And I think she said something like we can't think like the average American. So the way I'm slowly starting to kind of realize, you get out of this matrix, you're trying to get out of this rat race, but then you're also realizing, okay, everything's rigged against you. So the average American is still in that little bubble. I'm out of it. You guys are out of it. But then the main thing is it takes 2 to tango. So you have to get 2 people on the same page, and then you have to have multiple millions of people on the same page with this philosophy for our country to prosper, right? So how do we get there? And I'm always somebody who thinks about it from a numbers perspective. So if I'm willing to live off the grid like this, okay, it takes 2 people to tango. You have to ask young men and potentially young women, because not, you know, some guys are, you know, they like their luxuries, right? You have to be able to pair up Americans that have this same idea and have enough people pairing up to make sure our birth rates go up and to bring down those childcare costs, to bring down all of those. Well, you're not going to bring down food costs, but that can kind of help to reset some of the economy that, you know, we've kind of set ourselves up, because I don't know if we'll ever get rid of the Federal Reserve in our lifetime, and I don't even know if we'll get our immigration, you know, properly, you know, corrected. But, you know, we have to have, I don't know what it's going to take. Everyone here is a 1 foot in, 1 foot out of it. We're still on the internet, but we're also off of YouTube and on Rumble. That's a good thing. It is a mental thing, literally Matrix. You have to stop valuing what the world values, and it will make you feel insecure because you feel alone. That's actually a really good way of putting it. It will make you feel insecure because you feel alone. That's how I felt like 2-3 years ago. Like when I started slowly thinking about this before I started watching videos like this, before understanding, oh, what's it like to live on a homestead? What's it like to live in the South? Like, you know, I'm from New York. Like, I could take a train and be in at the World Trade Center in 40 minutes. So this idea just is completely foreign to me, right? So once I started letting it seep into my mind, you know, I'm like, okay, I feel insecure because I'm like, wait a second, all of my other buddies and friends are doing the whole, you know, suburban thing of how I grew up. But if I don't do that, then I'm a failure, you know? But again, you know, and this is, you know, you guys know sometimes, you know, not sometimes, we talk about a lot of the feminism and all that stuff. We're not getting into that today, but it takes 2 to tango. So you know, you gotta, so once you get out of that, you know, you have to try to align yourself with somebody who thinks the same way you do, right? So, you know, someone who's going to comply and someone who's going to, you know, work with you as a compatriot, you know, obviously more than a compatriot, right? If you're going to have kids.
Imagine we aren't good parents unless we give our children certain things, certain material possessions, and that's just not the case. All throughout history, and all over the world really, except in a few first world countries, children are thriving and happy without these things. Families in other countries strive or dream of what we in America call a simple or even a poor lifestyle. You have to throw
My mom used to
the
cut my hair.
paradigm of the perfect family with 2 cars or maybe 3 or 4 now, and everyone has their own bedroom and big vacations. I don't know what else. You have to throw that paradigm away and stop stressing over what everybody else is calling normal, or you simply will not thrive and be happy on a single income. My next tip has a lot to do with food, and I have quite a bit to say about food because, of course, it's the one thing in our budgets that we have quite a bit of control over. I've actually made several videos about saving money on healthy food, and I'm going to link those right here as well as down below. But anyways, the next tip is to learn
A lot of
to
videos like this
prioritize.
are coming out on YouTube, guys. A lot of videos are coming out like this. People are going back. Let's see what she does in the house.
Is to simplify. Now, simplify is such a buzzword these days, but I think it's lost a bit of its impact. A simple lifestyle is one where you just have what you need. We all need clothing, recreation, and a roof over our heads. However, a roof over our heads doesn't mean that each child has to have their own bedroom. I personally think it's healthier for a family to not have so much space so that
I shared a bedroom with my brother until I was like 15. It was fine. Or 14 or 13.
each other. For entertainment, we have definitely focused on living closer to
Faith
our
plays
friends,
a huge part in
our
this discernment.
church,
There you
and our
go.
family,
Yeah, that
rather
was a
than
big
living
part.
in a
Just
more beautiful
you know,
or more
once I
exciting
started,
place.
once I
live in the
actually like,
Midwest.
you
Lots
know,
of people think it's pretty boring here, but I actually enjoy the quiet. I enjoy the
started
nature,
really
and I
being
enjoy
serious
the lack
about
of crowds
Christianity,
and the lack of
you know, and
traffic,
faith.
for
You know,
sure.
it
When I
it
was
did
first
help to
married,
kind of.
we chose a
It was like the
lower-priced
missing
home that
piece.
was 45
I'm like,
minutes from the
okay.
nearest Walmart and 20 minutes from any
Now,
type of
now I have
grocery
the
store.
now I
That
have the
definitely taught me a
have
menu
some of the
plan. I
information
did live close
that
to
I
family
need
and
that
friends,
and
though.
this
Not
extra
only were
piece,
they
and
there
then
to
now I can
help
kind of
when
move
I
forward
ran
and see
out
what
of
happens. I
certain
don't know.
ingredients, but the emotional
I don't know
support
everything though.
during my early years of marriage was invaluable. And now my children are growing up with their cousins, and they are making close family connections, something that I actually did not have growing up. And I really think that this is so good for their mental
Yeah, that
and
was me too,
emotional
time
health.
age.
I know
Yeah,
that even
3 years ago.
science
Yeah,
shows that children who
it was
grow up
like it was psychology and just simple math. I was like, wait, I'm gonna start like put in my calculator. I'm like, wait a second. I'm being told that I'm doing well. I'm making this amount of money. Oh, I'm being told like, oh, I'm making more than the median, but the average selling price of a house is 475,000. I'll get pre-approved, but I'll be a wage slave and I won't be able to take care of any kind of random expense if I have a mortgage. If I have a mortgage that's a $475,000 house, but then there's only like 1.5 baths, and you know, if the girl I'm with, she's nagging because she wants 2 baths, she wants 3 baths, and we can't afford it, and then the relationship goes bad, and then I got these kids, and I was like, wait a second, I'm not making enough money.
with a strong sense of their past and deep relationships with their friends and family.
You like her
grow up
house?
better
Yeah, the house
adjusted
is pretty nice.
and
House
more
is like it's got a
resilient
old,
in
it's
all
got a
areas of
like a
their lives. So what I'm saying
1960s
here is don't just go for the
feel
biggest
to it.
house you can afford or maybe the fanciest part of town, but go for somewhere that's going to support your values.
It would shock you guys how much it is to have like a regular middle class lifestyle in some places in the United States. It would shock you. It would shock you.
They are also some of the best and
It would
healthiest
absolutely
ways
shock
to
you.
relax. We definitely choose to put our money into better food rather than a huge house, theme parks, expensive vacations.
We had it good. We
or
had
ticketed
the
events.
America
And
had it good
remember,
30,
you
40
may
years ago,
feel
man.
like you can't afford to entertain others, but something I've learned over the years is that people are more than willing to help if you feel intimidated by having them over. Hosting a potluck at your house or a local park is not going to cost you much of anything, and I never cease to be surprised how happy people are to be invited over. It's so rare nowadays. We all focus on online connections, and having real, healthy human connections makes people so happy. And honestly, I shouldn't be surprised because I'm always really happy to be invited over. My fourth tip is the most important tip, and that is to remember that God always provides. God wants us to be present with our children. It's the way He planned things to be, even if the world we live in makes it very difficult. If we are trying our best to do that, to do His will, to be with our children, He will make it possible. Though sometimes we do have to take
It's
a
so
leap of
interesting
faith.
and so funny because the people that have, I mean, she provided a lot of things that you can take into your daily life outside of Christianity. But it's even if, let's just say, you're not a Christian, right? You know, which is fine. You know, I'm a baby Christian or whatever people would call, but like I'm still I'm still, you know, there's nothing wrong with, you know, not there's nothing in my opinion like with, you know, free will, whatever. Everyone comes to their conclusions, to the right conclusions at some point. I'll just leave it there. But it's funny how people that have these types of very informative, you know, very in-depth and understandable thoughts and videos, they tend to have that perspective of this comes from the Bible or this comes from Christianity. Like you just and like these people, it's always it's a pattern. It's a pattern because it's hard to make that jump. Like I don't think that I could have jettisoned my life from being this, you know, central New Jersey, you know, city going, you know, individual for the first 30 years of my life to now coming to an area where people talk about buying acres of land. And it's like, oh, well, if you buy acres, I mean, it's $200,000 just to buy a little plot of land in my hometown. Like no one thinks about buying land. But like, you know, if you make 50 grand and, you know, you live frugally and you save that money for, you know, 2 or 3 years, you could buy something. And I was like, man, I was making 70K up there in the city areas, and I mean, there was no light in sight. I was like, damn. But to have that like gumption, to have that like, you know, to have that in you to make those moves, it just so happens that, you know, so the midwit graph is accurate. There's 2 people and geniuses that all get. I was 30 when I started my walk with Christ. I was a hussy before that, and life was dull. I was not mentally well. Same. I was the same. And that's part of the programming. The programming that we've all been given. I mean, it started 60, 70 years ago. Programming started with our parents, and it was at its strongest. Like I said, you know, you're a little bit older than me, not too much older, but you know, I graduated high school in 2009. It was at its highest. Like I remember, you know, my days. That's why for me now, like I'm celibate. You know, I don't do nothing. I don't do anything because I saw things that I saw and experienced. I would if I could go back and change it. I've learned a lot from my mistakes, and I think you would say the same. I learned a lot from my mistakes, and it actually made me see things now much clearer than if I just never experienced that stuff. Like, you know, there's like a couple guys in my community. I think there's a couple Mormons and things like that where, you know, I actually envy them because they're very like, and some of them are older. People weren't tainted by the grossness of where our society went. But I realized, like, damn, I was tainted. Like, I kind of fully got into all that. But I'm glad that I saw it to kind of understand it. So now I know how to combat it. And I'm like, okay, that's not where I want to go. So this is a good video. I think, what else was there? Oh, this was a couple of years ago. This is New York. And it was 220,000. Now it's like 300K. But yeah. Oh, the PBD podcast. So this is, okay, 13 minutes. Watch this. We'll see what PBD says. I don't really watch him very much, but we'll put it to bed after this. I think we had a good conversation. He saved me from myself. Same. Yeah. Same. Yeah. That's great. That's awesome. That's why, and that's also why I go deep on the I know a lot of people, they hate it. You know, they hate when people talk about the whole feminism thing and the red pill thing, but it's really it's a truth thing. It's a truth thing, and I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, with my own bad actions, with some of my actions that I didn't do anything wrong, but I saw, you know, things transpiring, you know, other people that I've watched, you know, behaviors, attitudes, you know, thought processes between both men and women, but I think that they really got to the women specifically. And men are operating and are choosing to behave in a bad way, mainly because of all the feminism. So I think that men are operating in bad faith, and that needs to change. But that's not going to change unless the truth really comes out about, you know, certain behaviors and attitudes. And you know, hate to say it, but a lot of that has to come from people, you know, not even, you know, coming to the realization that, you know, maybe if you you know, Christianity is a great way to circumvent it, you know. And there isn't really much else, you know, because it's too strong. You know, your independent desires are quite strong, so there's not much you can do to combat it.
$1,000. We saw the numbers. The average cost of raising a kid right now
I
is
appreciate it, Congregator. That's
okay? And it used to be a lot
that's what I like
less,
doing.
apparently,
I like
according to
doing
the
it.
story.
I like doing it. I used to do it a lot more. This is kind of the format that I used to do. I used to do work from home Infowars. That was my political discussion show. I used to do it on Tuesdays and Fridays. And we're already 2 hours in, so I already said 2 hours would be the limit. But I want to watch this. We used to do this all the time, but then I focus more on gaming, which I still do want to focus on gaming. But I mean, I do think in the beginning of these streams, before we start the gaming, I think I'll have these, you know, talks. It probably won't be every time. Today was really off the cuff. It was a little bit more than usual, but yeah, I think we'll, you know, every once in a while we'll do more of these.
So, Rob, if you want to play this clip, go for it.
It's expensive to raise a child.
How expensive,
It's
Ainsley?
gone up 30%, actually, nearly 30% over the past 3 years. It costs
There you
more
go,
than
Tom H, yeah.
$300,000 to raise a child in the United States nowadays.
So apparently, it's all about where you live. And the most expensive places are Hawaii, Maryland, and Massachusetts.
Okay, we saw this already.
Of course.
What do you think about this when you see these numbers?
I think that we've got a definite crisis in America. That is one of the most joyful things you can have in life is having a child. And as I like to say, you want to raise them and watch the flower bloom. And I don't put weights on the shoulders of my girls. I told them, it says, look, if you do good and you work hard, you can have the choices in life. If you want to choose any university, then you got to go get your SAT and you got to have things. And I put it in terms of choice, not in terms of, you know, your grandpa was a doctor, I'm a doctor, you're going to be a doctor. I don't put that weight on my kids. Some people do, you know, tiger moms and things like that, which we're not. But when I see this, you know, it makes me sad because one of the most wonderful things in life is to have a child. It's the one thing that a very good friend of Pat and mine.
Tom, why are you selling? You're telling your girls to look. Your girls should go to college if their goal in life is to provide. Like, there's a big difference between men going to school and women going to school, because women who go to school. Women don't go to school to get a good job to provide for a man. See, but men go to college because at the end of the day, men want to provide and protect. This is like one of the things that's like kind of controversial, but I don't give a fuck. And this is something, it's probably, I don't have a daughter, but it's really, I don't know how I would frame it. I would figure it out by the time my future daughter would be able to comprehend this. It's a different conversation with your son and your daughter. I don't think there's nothing wrong with women going to school and going to college, especially if have an aptitude for something. If they're a human being, they should have an aptitude. But when you make that choice, it's different as a woman than as a man. Because as a man, if you're 17, 18 years old and you make a decision to go to college and you're going to invest that time and then you're going to take on debt or whatever, or your parents are going to pay for it, it's a different outcome when you come out and then when you're looking for a female and everything. That investment is... As a guy, you don't want to be lonely and you want to have a family. And to have a family, you need to provide some sort of value to the woman. If it's the girl going to college and getting a job, that job isn't contingent on her finding a good mate, But a man who goes to school and puts in that effort, there's that extra aspect of, oh, well, I have this degree, or I did a trade school, I did this, and this. And that directly impacts what we were talking about with trying to make sure that people have children. But why is it going up? Because enough people are having this tough conversation because men and women are different. And it's just, we're just treating everyone the same. We're treating everyone the same. Men go to school, women go to school, men do the trade school, women do the trade school, men become an astronaut, women become an astronaut. It is different. Doesn't mean we need sweeping legislation to say, oh, well, we need 7% of men going to college and only 30% of women going to college. No, no, no. People have free will. But we have to have a conversation. Just like there's no conversation of, hey, by the way, when you're 18 as a guy, you got to sign up for selective service. Oh, if you're a girl, who gives a fuck? You don't have to worry about it. No one bats an eye. But if someone says, well, you know, the reason why daycare costs are so much more money is because there's less mothers taking care of their children, their own children. So that's a big problem. So we probably want to have more mothers stay at home. So maybe maybe we can't have this simple discussion be both boys and girls do the same thing. We're a little different. It's this added caveat that I think we should be talking to our young girls about. If you have an aptitude and you want to go to school and you want to do this and have an independence to you, that is awesome. However, you have this small window where you can create life. And when you have a job, that job or that career or that school directly negatively impacts your ability to do the other part of being a mother. It's just simple as that, right? But then the discussion with the boy, young male is, well, you need to make something of yourself because you need to provide value to not only to yourself, but to your wife or the person you want to be with. Doesn't matter if they have a job or whatever, because they can do something that you can't. So it's a different situation. So, and this is what I would push back on Tom about, because it's a very hard conversation to have. It's very, 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 very difficult. It's very jarring, it's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. The daycares, no, they don't have yes, they don't have competition. And I don't know if anyone agrees with me, but I mean, it's a very difficult conversation. But I can't help but see it anymore. I can't help but see it, because when you say it, people think that you don't want you don't want women to be educated. You don't want blah, blah, blah. But no, it just simply is. It just simply is. You know, and the colleges are going to get their money. The government's going to get their money, and then we're going to be paying more and more money to daycares. You can't, it's this whole thing. You can't have everything. I would tell Tom, Tom, but you got to be honest. You got to tell your girls they can't have everything. You can't have it all. If you want your, it's like, oh, it's a really sad thing, that, because having a kid is the greatest thing that you can do, that you just admitted to. But on the other hand, you're also saying that you want them to have any career that they want. It's opposite. That's opposing viewpoints. Because you're telling people that they can have it all. A man can't have it all either. A man can't have a family. Man can't have a family, do his thing, have some hoes on the side, act however he wants, and make sure he's raising his children in the utmost best pristine way possible. You can't do that. You can't have it all. You can do it, but there's going to be some level of consequences, right? I mean, if you got the money, but there's still going to be consequences. Having as much money as you can won't save you. It won't save you. So men can't have it all and women can't have it all. But if you decide to go on this path, there has to be the conversation like, okay, eventually you're going to want kids, right? So that career more than likely should take a back seat. But you've set yourself up because you made this decision. Because you're a person who can get pregnant and have children, it is inherently different from a male who has no choice. Because we don't choose. We get chosen based on the value that you provide. A man who has skills and has a high prestige job, that is attractive because that means that he can then provide resources for a potential family. Not the same the other way around. I'll take one for the issue. I will deal with those hoes on the side. Hey man, I was in that boat at one point.
that when you're really, really good at it, they all go to school and they wish you had had more kids because you get really good at it after the first one or first two. I'm like raising them. And then you wish that you had just, kind of had a bigger family. And I think it's tragic that it costs this much. And most of the first 5 years is not medical. Most of the first 5 years cost apparently is in daycare because
apparently,
the assumption is that mom and dad both work.
They got rid of home ec and school. Yeah, I had home ec.
The daycare.
I had home ec and I had wood shop. They got rid of wood shop first, and now there's no home ec. Yeah. Hose on the side, you say? You can be educated as a stay-at-home wife/mom, but that's been completely demonized. That's been completely demonized, cock and gator. See and the other problem too is that we're talking about this like 10 years too late. Like we're 10 to 15 years too late. It's never too late, but to have a huge impact on this generation, we should have been people should have been talking about this like a decade ago.
Cost to raise a kid, incremental daycare costs, because diapers and everything else are going to be nominal because
you see, it's funny too. Like the strongest people in the country is not like a bunch of dudes talking about this shit. It's like it's a woman like cock and gator. If you had like an army of these women going out and saying exactly what she's saying, it would change the country like that. Us men, we can only do so much. We're like soldiers. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, whatever. But again, it's really I always chalk it up the behaviors of the behavior and attitude of women. It can change behaviors and attitude of women. Changes everything. I think Pudge taught me this one thing. He's like, oh, women had a lot more power back in the 50s and 60s. They had a lot more power, and it's actually true. It's actually true. They've given up the major power in and transferred it to independence. But it's actually making it more difficult. Causing more stress. People have more materials and independence, but they're more stressed and they're not as happy as they once were. So which one has more power? Do you have more power when you're happier, or do you have more power when you have more material things and you're independent, but you're stressed out all the time with no kids?
The price of diapers in Hawaii is marginally higher than Los Angeles, Pat.
We need good
but
grounded men that are ready to protect
close.
at all costs. And there needs to be more submissive women that are ready to trust. Well, yeah, I mean, it's on both ends, yeah, and because I come off as like attacking the girls, but I would say that I think inherently, I think both of the sexes understand that's something that they should be doing. But everything in our society is basically pushing people to do the opposite, right? I think that there's less maneuvering of the chessboard to get more men to be ready to protect at all costs. I think that there's less chess pieces to be moved to make more of that happen. I think there's more chess pieces. I think it's a more complicated conversation to enhance the second part, which is the submissive women and all that. I think that's a much more complex discussion. If you understand what I'm saying, yeah, it's and that's going to take more than a generation because not every man should be submitted to. A lot of men shouldn't be submitted to. Right? I was like, I actually thought about this myself. I say this stuff too because I'm like, I'm my hardest. We might just do talks for 3 hours and then I'll play games. I'm my hardest critic. Like I'll even say it right now. Like I am not in a position where I feel like a really good woman or wife should be submissive to me, not because I'm not a good person or not because I don't have the right values, because I do, but like I'm like moving in that direction, but like I'll put that on myself first, and I'm like, I realized that 2 years ago, like, oh, you're doing so good, you got this job, you did this, you checked all these boxes off, all through your 20s, you're a good person, no criminal record, whatever. It's like, it's not good enough. No, it's not good enough. Because, if you follow the Bible, it's like you got to protect and provide. And the idea of protecting and providing in the 21st century is obviously, unfortunately, a lot more of a nuanced, complex thing, right? You need shelter, you need protection, whatever. Like, I'm a pretty big, strong guy, I can physically protect people, but I'm like, I can't buy a house. Like, if a medical concern came up, I couldn't pay for a medical concern for another person. I could barely take care of myself, So most men aren't worth it yet. But once you realize that as a guy, then it actually, it's all gravy from there, because it's like, oh, I just have to improve myself. And then eventually things will get better. But I don't think guys are thinking in that direction. But that outcome, once you get to that point, and then you get to this protection and provision point where you're worth, quote unquote, submitting to, whatever that means for you. I'm not trying to say women just are slaves to men. Absolutely not. But once you're at that position, then it's like, okay, what's the landscape here? Because, and that's where the chessboard, see the chessboard to get men to be up here and just be like, okay, what society's telling me to be a good man is not good enough. I need to be higher than that. So, okay, boom. I think that chess piece is much easier to move than, and it goes back to, and I know I'm supposed to be playing the video, but I can't stop talking. It's that viral clip of Andrew Wilson talking to Tommy Lauren. She's saying all these things that guys have to do. Guys should do this. My father did this. My father, and he's like, okay, well, great. It's like, okay, what kind of virtues and things should women do for men? Because you said a lot of things that men need to do for you as a woman. What is the woman's responsibility? And it was crickets. Because that chess piece is a lot more complex and much harder to move, because it's very emotional and it's very uncomfortable. That chess piece. Yeah. Rachel Wilson, I like his wife a lot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're blowing up. They're blowing up. So you probably know what I was talking about. Yep. I would love a prisoner. You must lock in with God first. Yeah, he is where you get your stability from. Your wife will get hers from you. Your pastor, your wife. That's what I learned a lot about that from my pastor. Yeah. You want, it's, in Rance, he said, it's, you want someone who's equally yoked, all that stuff. But I'm still stuck on, I don't want to make it about myself, but I try to say it just so I'm not just like, oh, I'm better than anyone. Or like, no, like, I actually hold myself to the fire. I hold myself to the fire probably more than I should. But if I believe this stuff and if I'm in it, like, I have to be my hardest critic. And I'll be honest with myself, because I'm honest with other people. Like, I'll know. But then I'm like, damn, guys got to put in a lot of work to even get to this little baseline level. And the people who are honest about this are, some of the more controversial, people on the internet. But they are, they say the hard part out loud. Yeah, I'll be dead and gone before all this stuff kind of like maybe changes 180. But you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah. So there are regional differences to food and clothing, but they're not huge. Instead, this is really the daycare cost. And so, how do you get the daycare down so that the parents can have the child, get proper care for them before they go to school? That's what I sit there as an entrepreneur saying, how do you figure that part out?
Stop telling every girl to go to college.
So some of it is going back a long time. A lot of it's structural. The historical arrangement is you kind of have these more multi-generational families where the grandparents can help more directly with all that experience that they get from the prior generation.
Never seen it. I'm looking into it.
For decades now in the U.S. environment, people move for jobs. They end up kind of isolated. And so a lot of that has to go into expense. As you have two income households with no grandparents around, like the parents' parents.
I did say that too.
The only option is childcare, which is extraordinarily expensive, and it's only getting more expensive.
Yeah. So this person, I don't know, man, woman, I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble, but whatever this person is, at least they laid it out. They laid it out very quickly, and I said a lot of things. Same thing. You move to an expensive area. You move away. The parents that are helping you, or your boomer parents are too tired or whatever. You got the two people working. This is how much things cost. You have no other choice for daycare. You just have no other option because the child bearer is working and then the man is also working. And this was the trap that they put us in. So let's see what they all say.
Over time. And so a lot of that is that, you know, over the course of many years, especially as these kind of economic pressures continue, all the stuff we talked about with housing, all the stuff we talked about, how expensive it is to raise a kid, you'll probably see a gradual shift a little bit more toward that multi-generational house for largely from economic reasons. The more optimistic side of that is that as, you know, remote work from home or kind of remote work or just kind of like flexible working environments can allow some of these more customizable options to kind of, you know, allow someone to work while also.
I've had work from home, you know, jobs. I've had, you know, I didn't get a trade. I wasn't into a trade or a blue collar job. So all the jobs I've ever had, you know, go to an office, you know, work on a computer, emails, all that stuff, right? Which is going by the wayside. AI, that's another thing. We didn't even talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that. If you have a kid, and even if both people are working from home, every person I've ever talked to, even if you can work from home 3 times a week, let's say you're able to stay home 3 times a week and go to the office twice a week, and both parents are kind of doing that, it is extremely difficult to just not have daycare. And it's like, oh, just get a job where you work from home. I mean, if you have a very young child and you have, you know, Zoom meetings and like, you know, and you have, you know, deadlines to make, from almost every single person I've talked to, it's like, both of you guys are working from home. Like, you guys could totally just take care of a kid. They always say, nah, man. Like, you know, it just, sometimes it just doesn't work, you know? Like, one person basically just doesn't, if one person didn't have a job, that'd be so much better.
Also keeping an eye on the kids.
Yo, Sergeant Finesse with that raid, bro.
Structural problem.
That raid.
It's an issue in the U.S., but it's also an issue globally.
I got hairy legs.
Yeah, you know, childcare is interesting, and I mean, you guys are totally right that that's the biggest expense with it. But I mean, it's fascinating.
Looks
There's
like a
such a
man,
huge
looks like a
supply of
woman.
it, and there's not
Thinks like a man, thinks like a
childcare
woman.
facilities popping up left and right. If there's like infinite supply and very scarce demand, I think it's a tough thing with margins because it's kind of restricted on how many kids you could watch based on how many people are there as caretakers, and then it's like regulated. But maybe with technology, there'd be some loosening up with that. I mean, that's definitely the biggest thing with that is
yeah.
The scalability of it.
You know, it's crazy with life. Like, for me, when I see what's going on right now with the youth, nothing is more important to me than making sure the youth grows up, having a chance to have their dreams become a reality, whatever that may be, whatever you want to do. If one of my kids wants to go in the military, guess what? I'm supporting you if you want to go in the military. If one of my kids wants to play sports, go into business, go into sales, start a bakery, do whatever you want to do, I'm going to support you. Of course, you want to encourage them to get in the right direction. You're going to give your feedback. Here's what I suggest. Consider this, consider that. But I remember when nothing was going right for me financially, and it's interesting when you're sharing your story, typically it's the other way around, right? Mom raises, dad's not in the picture. And dad's in the picture, not mom. And I'm working on a book right now with fatherhood because, you know, eventually the publisher got me to be thinking about it for the last 5-6 years. I'm like, you know what, I'll think about it. I put 30, 40 pages of notes, and so interesting. Seeing the data of what not having a mother does to a young boy or a young girl, the impact of it, versus not a father being in the picture. It has very different reactions, right? And everybody has their own stories of what they're going through. You don't have any. We had a guy in our church, Tom, if you remember this guy, we had a guy in our church who his testimony was, you can say his first name, I don't remember the whole thing. He was raised to lesbian mothers, and he became a pastor. You can say his first name.
Oh yeah, because he wrote a book. His name is Caleb.
I can get it. That's good.
And we can say his whole name.
You say so.
He wrote a book that He wrote a book called Messy.
From there, you got to figure out a way to make it work. There's this guy right here, Messy Grace, and he's a pastor now. And he had lesbian parents growing up. You're not. That's not your fault.
Mm-hmm.
You were born in a family that you were born in. And it is what it is. And from there, you got to figure out a way to make it work. You know.
Okay, come on.
But
let's get back on track.
I remember coming up thinking to myself, man, what am I going to do? What's going to happen with me? Do I have a shot? Do I just go back in the military and do 20 years? I don't know.
They're not hitting the nail on
me, the one thing that was a saving grace for me till today, as crazy as it sounds, you know what book is sitting on his desk right now? It's called what?
Dude, nobody wants to really get deep into it.
At do have to get to a point where our youth believe that their dreams can become a reality, getting married, having kids, putting them in schools, if public or private, buying a house.
You can't put your kid in public school.
Traveling the world, enjoying the small things in life. And I'm not talking about being a millionaire or a billionaire and any of that stuff. Just being able to live a good life where you feel you're bringing value and experience what it's like to have a child that calls you mommy, that calls you daddy. There's something very special about the juice of life.
But does he have a game?
And naturally
because
for
then
me,
he is jacked.
I am always optimistic about
funny.
the future. Guy asked me a question. He says, "Did you really tear your ACL?" I said, "Yeah."
Oh
That's
my
going
gosh,
on, but
PPD.
it makes you
Are
a
we
little
done?
bit uncomfortable, challenge you a little bit.
The aspect is that people today. We even had that story about the person attacking the AI CEO
Altman.
Yeah, Altman.
Bro, they didn't get into it. So this person slowly got into it a little bit, but again, $300,000 to raise a kid, to raise one child to 18, even if it's lower or higher, even if it's 160, it's nobody really wants to get into the nitty gritty. Nobody wants to get into the nitty gritty. It's very simple. It's very simple. Somebody has to take care of the children. All the studies support the fact that you want the mother taking care of the children in their formative years shows so many more outcomes than a stranger. I mean, people always talk about how, oh yeah, I have a great daycare and the people there are great. Like, that's fine. But you're still having a stranger who doesn't share your values or culture potentially taking care of your kids 6 hours a day. It may be 3 times a week. I mean, I think that people have to take a huge look, and they have to be okay with being uncomfortable and just being like, okay, women are the ones that bear the children. Okay, if you're the dude, if you're a guy and you're young or you're 30 or whatever, and you want a kid and you're currently not with somebody, you have to be like, okay, how much does it cost for me to take care of myself? And then if I want to live as simply as possible, I need to develop a plan in my head. And then your first thing is to find the person that's going to think, that's going to be able to be molded and think like you. And then you execute that plan. Okay. And then you do it in a way where you hopefully you do homeschooling. You have no public school. Woman stays home. If something pops off where, let's say, you get injured or something, she can hop in as a potential to help the household while you get better, but that's what you have to do. But no one explains that to anyone. No one explained that to me. It was just, oh, go to school, get your thing. Oh, she works too. And you just both work, and then you just decide to have a kid, and then it's fine. No, it's not fine. I mean, unless look, if you're making $400K, $500K income, then good for you. You can brute force your way and just do whatever. You can have both people working. You're making $500K. You can pay $6,000 a month in daycare. That's fine. And then you can do what you need to do. Whatever. But you have indoctrinated kids at the end with the day with the ladder. Yeah, there's a lot of I mean, I was indoctrinated to a lot of things. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot. We are going to get into. Is there anything else I missed, really? I mean, I don't think so. Again, I didn't think we were going to do much there, but see the crude oil prices. Okay, we're at 94. We're at 94. 94 on crude oil. I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I'm gonna take a quick break because now I'm thinking like, damn. I mean, if I'm doing these kind of like off the cuff kind of discussions like this, I mean, I'm gonna need like 2.5, 3 hours. I mean, I guess if it really is a topic that we really get into like this, it gives me less time to complete the games that we're trying to complete. But let me go on a quick intermission. But we'll be back and we'll start with some Death Stranding, and I might have some other topics too. But I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I don't know why the camera's not on there. Weird. It's weird. Oh. That was strange. Weird. Weird. Ooh, what's on sale? Alright, we're on game mode, guys. Big boy, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we got a catchy. We got a catchy in Persona 5X. Do I need to reinstall this? Oh, are you playing Windrose? I saw Scottish playing that. It's not really my style. It's more that's a very it's kind of like Ark. It's like a kind of a Minecrafty build your own kind of thing. Let me look at that again. What's the proper genre of game? Just definitely not my style. I mean, I wouldn't know how to stream it. I'd be terrible at streaming this kind of game. Obviously, we play Japanese RPGs here. This is like the opposite. Yeah, survival adventure. There we go. Yeah, for me, like these survival adventure games, I would probably be interested in it if I was a kid. But these don't have like a gripping narrative. I've realized like I need a narrative. I need like a narrative and gameplay. It has a gameplay loop of just survival. It's like endless gameplay, right? You could play this forever. I've heard good things about it. It'd be interesting to see how my computer would run it. Obviously, it'd be able to run like crazy. Yeah, you could build anything. Yeah, my creative mind just isn't it. I guarantee you, yeah, someone like Scottish and there's some gameplay. If you're creative, you could make this fun. On sale, survival build, yeah, that's just never been, especially like in my adult years. I'm an old man. Like I want to play a game that has like, I want to play a game that plays like 20 years ago. This is like the new age kind of video games that they make now. Apparently I've heard good things. Who makes this? Kraken? What do they do? Oh, this is their first game. I mean, good for them. They're making money. They're making money. Yeah, it's like Power World or like, these kind of games. Yeah, I wouldn't play them. I would play them on PC and to test them out just to see how it would work. Sea of Thieves, another game like that. Yeah, that gameplay style. I would have played this when I was like a teenager. It got me too late in my old man life. I'm too much of an old man. Once Human, that's another game. Yeah, I know that one too. Yeah, that's another one. This one's free to play, right? Yeah, this one has a narrative. Yeah, it's another NetEase that does this one. Rust. Yeah, these like survival, extraction, they're very popular these days. Very popular these days. Yeah, the most innovative game that you'll see me play here, Cock and Gator, is Death Stranding, probably. I kind of want to get some Guilty Gear in here, bro. I want to get it, but you gotta do this. We gotta do this. Oh, they added this. This is new. Oh, I like that. They actually give you only for certain games. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Anyway, let's make sure everything's good to go because we want this at max. OBS is chilling at 16%. Wow. Okay, we're doing well, guys. It's a banger song. Okay, we're gonna get Cock and Gator into a turn-based JRPG. She's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna tell her husband, oh, you gotta try this new turn-based anime game. It's so good. Wait till Persona 4 comes out. I'm gonna get everybody playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you would call. I'm just an old style gamer. I'm old style. I don't play Fortnite. I don't play the new Call of Duty stuff. Like, I need a purpose, but I need an adrenaline rush. Yes. Yeah. See that's what. Yeah. See, for me, I'm the like. I call it the endorphins. See, a lot of people, they just want that endorphin hit. They just want to, it like hit them right in between the eyeballs, right? Meanwhile, someone like me, I geek out. You know what I geek out over? I geek out over this shit. I geek out over dropping this shit, okay? And then I geek out over this. Look at this. I'm gonna show you. I geek out over this. We attach the kit. Wait. No. Attach the. Oh my. Okay. I geek out over this. Wait, can we attach the carrier and then can we ride it? Link the carriers. I'm retarded. Wait, why is the buttons are all jacked up? Hold on a second. No wonder I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What the hell's going on here? Why did this change? The hell? I never changed that. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, this is why I get excited. This is how I get excited. Oh wait, hold on. Can I skateboard on this? You love Death Stranding 1? Ah, you played it. You did not like Death Stranding 2. Interesting. Okay, so you know about this. What didn't you like about Death Stranding 2? So is it anything less or plus or minus the so-called woke elements in it? Furious, how's it going, man? But Fuse, I already played Persona 4, but you haven't played you haven't played Persona 4 Revival, where we're gonna take out the we're gonna take out all the funny scenes where Kanji is gay, but nobody cared because it was cool if he was gay. It didn't matter. But we're gonna take that out and make sure that everyone knows that he's like super gay. And then we're gonna also make sure that the character that says that, oh, I'm a girl and I have to understand that I'm a girl, we're gonna change that. You haven't played that version yet though. Back what I missed. You know, we were just we took a break. You didn't miss anything. Haven't seen it. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I'm probably going to. I appreciate that. I probably don't want you to spoil it, but I'm loving this game, and it's taking me entirely too long to play it. So I would probably play Death Stranding 2 next year. I ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna be like Grim. Grim Hollywood is an absolute freak. Okay, and I mean that in the best case possible because he's my buddy. But that man's a freak for live streaming Death Stranding 1 and 2 in a row, like on stream and not stopping. That's like he's actually a maniac, like actually a crazy fool. I forget if I asked this, but did you ever play Persona 2? Dude, I've only played Persona 3. If you like Persona, I have the most comprehensive Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal playthrough on Rumble. So you can go into my playlist. I mean, to watch all of it, I mean, I wouldn't suggest you literally watch every minute of my playthrough, but I don't know, it's probably like 60 streams almost. But yeah, I've played I've not played Persona 1, 2, no, you know, Innocent Sin, none of that. I personally want to play Digital Devil Saga. But I would love to play Persona 1 and 2.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. You really are incredible.
Well, when you do think about me and this as a mother, I hated the beginning of it. It ruined it for me. Oh, okay. I can kind of. Okay, that's a good way to put it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good luck to you.
I watched Zwogs play 1. Oh, okay, you watched Zwogs. Yeah, Zwogs was in here when I first started it up. He was excited for me to play it because I got excited for him when he was playing Expedition 33. I think he finished it. All right, so let's actually get this out of here. Okay, can I just... Okay, we're actually just going to put these back. Oh, detach. Then I can... All right, so let's figure out what we got to do, ladies and gentlemen. I got to say ladies and gentlemen because we've got a lady in the chat. You must play Revelations Persona. It had the first DEI character in gaming. Mark. Is that the guy who played Hitler in the game? Mark, fucking Mark. Yeah, Hitler's actually in Persona. That shit's crazy. They'll never go back and redo it. There's like no way. There's like no way. Mark was Native American and then they made him black. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we gotta figure out what we're doing, guys. Oh, wait. Do we have a take on a new order at late? Oh, we have to get back here anyway. Oh, that's right. Okay, we did this. We need cow. Sheesh. Do we have any more? Oh, I gotta sneeze. That was a huge sneeze. Holy. Oh, hold on. Let's actually do this here. We'll just talk. See, this game is great. I should have been playing this while we were talking, while I was ranting. This game is great to do while I'm talking and ranting. Hitler's in Persona 2. Damn. If I say Hitler too many times, I might get banned off YouTube. So I guess I gotta say the mustache man. He was made for the modern audience. That's so sad, man. I mean, Persona's my favorite game to stream. It's my favorite game. It is so much fun to stream. And the fact that it's just that I'm worried, man. I mean, it's my most anticipated game of the year, potentially, if it comes out this year. The fact that they're gonna do something to it, man. I mean, they're gonna have to do something to Persona 4. Forget about Persona 1 and 2. I mean, that's off the table completely. Let me put these down. I'm still thinking about getting Pragmata for you guys, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna do our premium stream on Friday or Saturday. It's gonna be a little special premium stream. Okay. My brain needs to work for this. My brain needs to work. How much can you? Okay. Okay, can I put this on there? I put this in there. Oh shoot, I can. That is sick. That is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. You will love innocent sin and eternal punishment. I probably would. Dude, it's even, look how heavy it is. It's so hard for him to move. That is so cool. Just do what the PSP version of Innocent did. Rename the mustache man the Fuhrer. Right, they did name the Fuhrer. I mean, honestly, at this point, if I want to do a Persona game, I might as well just do the emulator, right? Persona 2 goes. Yeah, I've heard a lot. I've seen and heard a lot of things about Persona 2, especially Persona 2. Not so much Persona 1. Persona 2 is like crazy based, crazy. Like, there's no way we'll ever come back from that. Like, we'll ever come back to that. If there was any game the woke agenda feared to become popular, it would be Persona 2. Yeah, I don't know if I can't think of a different game. I mean, well, I mean, never say never. Apparently, God of War, you know, the God of War scenes, they're coming back. The intimate scenes with Kratos, you know, where he makes the girls in God of War like him very much, very much.
It's like a bad.
So I mean, if those are coming back, then maybe we have a shot to keep things, you know, preserved. But it is what it is. Also, I've got Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, and methinks. Wait, what do you mean you have it? Like you have it, or you have like your PS2 version of it, or are you gonna emulate it? Just to do all that, just to carry that. Oh man, Kratos, yeah. I mean, they'll probably censor it. It'll be in the game, but it'll be heavily censored, and everyone's gonna go crazy, and it's gonna be a discussion and everything. Alright, let's let's take a... Oh, we have stuff in here. Ceramics, metals. What can I use ceramics for? Oh, we can use it on that road. Right here, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Wait, why can't I use this? Probably because... Catch it. Why can't I grab it? Catch. Okay, can I drive this now? I can. Okay. Let's go. Still upset that Enter the Dragonfly's disc won't. Oh damn! I remember when that game came out, everyone was pissed off at that game because it sucked apparently. Probably gonna have to make a watchtower or a generator. Oh my gosh, the generator is literally right there. I think we can make it. We're so close. Oh, we made it. Oh my gosh. I wasn't gonna run you over, bro. I remember that game came out in 2006. I remember.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. Yeah. Thanks for the help. Oh. I love games like this, man. I'll take it. Smoke emitting. Today's a good day.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Remember Wrath of Cortex? Whoa, what the hell? Bro fell over for no reason. Wait, how much is this? 24 kilograms? Not bad. Oh my gosh, I forgot this whole... I can't take on this mission. That's retarded. Wait a second. Oh, okay. We're already going there, so I mean, why not, right? Problem is, see. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, we have, okay. I have 2 of those. I have 1 of those, okay. Oh damn, we don't have enough. Okay, good. All right, we gotta figure this out.
Order assigned.
All right, now the big problem is that if we do we have PCCs? This thing will run out of space really quick. I mean, honestly, all we have to do is just get the truck to that spot. My 5-year-old told her 18-year-old brother, "I will pee in your eye and it will burn." Little kids, man. Yeah, boys, we're a little crazy. Oh, I have a power skeleton. Okay. Yeah, boys, we're something different. Boys are just something different these days. You know, especially these days, they're just something different. All right, we need a plan here. I think, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna do it. This thing ain't looking too hot though, but. Okay. Yeah, go there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we can make it. Oh, shoot. Gosh, we're like, dude, driving down this road in real life would be absolutely treacherous. Oh shit. Good. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make it! Ugh. Okay. Damn it. I hit the wall. Where is it? Where's my marker? Dude, where's my... Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, we're good. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Stop. That was the worst showing of my driving this whole playthrough. Trust and believe, I drive a lot better than that. I have a great driving record, actually. I actually do. Dude, we got to get through this area. We might actually have to. Okay, we gotta walk over that. Okay. Oh my gosh, we fell, dude. The freaking rain, man. Can you climb, bro? Come on. All right, so what we gotta do is we gotta put on the. Okay, let's see. I appreciate you guys sticking around, because this game is not exactly the swiftest game, but you appreciate it. What is this game, Aegis? Looks like a Western game. It does. Oh, Western. I think like Western. Like, what is this? Red Dead 2. It does look. It's funny. It is a Japanese-made game with a Westernized skin on it for sure. It actually does. That is true. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can't put it on my back because it's not. Okay, I got it. What is on my back right now? Okay, we need to get rid of this shit. Okay. It's called Death Stranding. Carried on back. Okay, now. How many things on my back can I carry? That's it? Damn, this shit's light. That shit light. That's light work. Oh, here we go. Does this work on the truck? It's working on the cargo container. Dude, the pointing backwards is actually wild. The attention to detail in this game is unbelievable. Okay, I can't do that. I have to be careful. I thought a BT was about to pop out. I was about to go crazy. Wait, what? Oh, that's not the ceramics I can do. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I forgot. Those are ceramics I can't actually put in there. Yes, it is made by, yeah, Hideo Kojima. Kojima Productions is a Japanese developer. He's the same, optimistic. It's the same people, the same guy who made Metal Gear Solid. Same guy. Oh, there's a freaking road here. There's a bridge here. Wait a second. I didn't put that there. Oh, somebody put that there. Where's the bridge? I don't even see it on the map. It's not on the map. What the heck? I don't have any metals though. Dude, if we could actually get this to be built, how? Dude, somebody put this here.
Stretch my legs.
There's so much pausing in this game. It's insane. Carry it on back. Okay. 74. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just keep the same. Alright. Dude, if we could get... Oh, this is... Oh, shoot. Sounds like there's some BTs coming. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Oh, boy. Fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, of course, the BTs. Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! Oh, they're all destroyed? Really? Are you serious? Wow. So what happens now? So I destroyed all of that. Can I fix it? Dude, what the hell, man? I barely got in there. It was just way too deep. Okay. Oh, fully restored. Oh, we'll take it. I can't complete it. I have to wait. I can't even upgrade if I wanted to. Man. I need a ladder. Like, I can't get through here without the ladder. I have to put the ladder down. Don't I? Wait, did I not? Oh, the ladder's in there, isn't it? Mother freaker. Oh, hold on. We're gonna hop to here. Nope. Damn it, again? Platforming sucks in this game, man. Are you fucking serious, man? I have to get back to the... I have to get back to the truck. It's such deep water, I can't do it. I have to go up here. Okay, I think we run and we jump over there. There we go. Okay, we got it. We gotta get in. Get in the vehicle. Get in. Get in. Well, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. We're going this way. Oh my gosh. I'm like looking at all these little things. Okay, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. We made it. Alright, now we need to find a generator, which there isn't one. So basically that means that we're gonna be without a car. Kind of sucks. So we just have to get as close as we can. I should have brought PCCs, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Okay, we're just gonna go right off this cliff. Screw it, screw it, screw it. We'll do it, we'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. That's not good, actually. That's very bad. What if I should just get out? There's no BTs right here, actually. Oh, there's space to drive. Oh, wow, we actually made it here. Okay. Problem is we need to get over there. Fucking chasm. I can really do here though. We're gonna do it. Oh shoot. Oh god. They're here. I think we're stuck. We're stuck. Alright, we're gonna have to hoof it. Wait, oh, that's, we already have it. Okay. Oh, we have a hematic grenade, we'll take it. Oh, we need that. And our floating carriers, okay. Yep. Oh, wait, what? I can't, oh my god, we don't have space? What? No way, what the heck? Okay, so now we have, okay. Okay, this. No, where is it? There we go. Do we actually not have any more? Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Can I not use this for some reason? There we go. I was equipping the wrong one. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. We're making moves. We're making moves, gentlemen. How's it going, Cardinal? Welcome in. I trashed the car. It got me this far though. So it's fine. So far so good. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Wait a second, we need to go, we need to hit this one first, right? Yeah, we need to go here. We do need to, we need to hit the, yeah, we need to hit the distribution center here. It's only 4, yeah, right here, yeah, do that. Make sure we do that. Wait a second, there's another, oh, I took multiple quests. Oh, okay, there's that one, retrieve the, oh, okay. No, we're not doing that, we're doing this one. That's deep water. Okay, we need to get our way over here. We're gonna have to, oh my god, oh shit. Don't know how we, okay. Can we make this jump? Are we freaking Super Mario? We're Super Mario in it. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Alright, this is a place where we can kind of stop. Your eyes must be way better than mine. I can't see shit but darkness and some rocks. Too bad you can't choose something like a hovercraft, like a drone to fly over this terrain. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Alright, we waited. The weather is cleared. Fantastic. Do we have anything to upgrade this? I don't think we do. We have Chiral crystals. That's about it. I'm not going to do that, though. Damn. Takes a lot to rebuild these roads, man. Alright. We need to get back there. Yeah, it seems like getting the roads back up, that's a huge accomplishment. I thought it was going to be like whatever, but it's actually a huge accomplishment to do that. Oh, we actually need to get back over there. All right, we're gonna risk this shit. Oh shit, no we can't. Dude, if we fall in there, that's really bad. We have a ladder. Oh, I have a ladder. I have a ladder. Right? Oh, shnikes. This is the play, right? This is the play. Definitely the play. Beautiful. Alright, we made it. That ladder came in absolute handy. Whew. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we have another ladder. Thank the online goddesses and gods. Chai dial. Oh shit. I want to allow. Can I like this, please? No, I would like to like this thing. There we go.
Thanks for the help.
I want to like this, man.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
There we go. Good stuff. Dude, that was huge. That was absolutely huge. Huge. Oh my gosh, another one. Okay, we should be able to get past this. Okay, we made it. Oh man, thank goodness.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Weather station upgrade.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Should I rest here?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Alright, we can at least deliver this one. Oh, what did I do? I must have missed something.
So you... Nice. That's
Okay.
more than enough.
Alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh, look at all those ceramics, dude. Take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Always something to do. Oh, to the junk dealer. This is a story mission, right? We can do deliveries on the way too. I mean, why not? Let's try this one, and then we can we should be able to put some more stuff on. Oh, we don't have enough. Ah, we have a garage. We probably can do it. It's fine. Yes, we have the online garage. This is the one that can put stuff on it. Which one's the... Yeah, this one cannot. Reduces the trash cargo capacity, right? It can carry 6 pieces of medium-sized cargo. Okay, yeah. We want this one. That load you were carrying reminds me of when I was in Korea driving across that Hanam Bridge, watching a guy on a motorcycle with a load like that getting blown off the bridge. And... Hey, wait, really? I hope that guy survived. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. I don't need water. I think people in the... I think people who have been servicemen can really empathize with this game. Oh, it's destroyed, it says. So am I screwed? Damage, container damage. Destroyed. Container damage. Yeah, there's nothing much I can do. I think this is boned. Loading carrier. What else do we need? Climbing anchor. What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna unequip this stuff. I need PCCs. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh wait, no. Cycle, claim materials. We need the yeah, we could use a PCC. They like to stack their loads really high on stupid small bikes, and that's just how it is in other countries, right? I mean, like, to get things done, you know, we take things for granted, right? That's really true. Alright, so we need to go. Pieces of car currently carried. Why is the other destination not showing up? Oh, it is. Okay, we're going there. We're going to this one spot anyway.
Have a pleasant journey.
Pretty crazy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I probably should have gotten the other one. Oh, see, here's my other bike. We're gonna have to make a generator at some point.
Still got it.
Okay. There's this road. Oh, okay. Once we get to the road, then we'll be good. What years were you in Korea? Were you there during like in the last 10 years, or were you there like 25 years ago?
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Wait a second. We need a lot more bridges. I've been seeing crazy shit. I bet. Wait, didn't you say you were thinking about like living overseas? I would think someone like you would definitely be open to living overseas, since you've already had the taste of that. Like a lot of guys like you, like I believe you're like in your 50s, like, you know, been in the service, been in other places, like pretty much like, you know, once you get your, you know, you get your like, you know, your VA checks and stuff, like, you know, going overseas and stuff, it's kind of a simpler life, and then maybe come back when you feel like it. Oh wait, hold on, we might be able to do this. No, we need more metals. We're getting close though. We're getting close. Higher 93 and part of 97 and 98. Okay, yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright, we're almost there actually with this road. We're getting close. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. 16 countries and 49 US states on 6 continents. Hey man, there you go. Hey man, the only one that you haven't been on is Antarctica. Maybe Antarctica's where you get, maybe Antarctica's the spot. Oh, look at that. It turns into there too. Wait, which way are we going? My sense of direction's awful. This way. Yeah, we need to get that road up. And this is why it's so hard to get the roads up, because you can just great. Oh, it doesn't take anything. It doesn't take anything for this. Here we go.
Surprise!
That was good. Lake Knot City. This is the only way to travel, man.
Safe travels.
The only way to travel. Yeah. Watch out. Clearance. Oh, I almost fell off. Oh ho, airborne. Woohoo! Yeah. Keep on keeping on. I've been close to Antarctica while in southern Chile. Oh shit. Got to see walrus, penguins, and sea lions. That's cool, man. Maybe in my 40s I'll be able to start doing like the whole traveling thing. I've seen a good amount, more than most people, but I have never been outside of this hemisphere. I've been to what, 4 countries? Something like that.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, these people left this here for me. They left this here for me. Boom, 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 boom. Good to see you, Dollar Court. Good to see you, man.
Hey, how's it going? The legend?
The legend does it again. That's right. Call me a legend again.
Thank you, Sam.
Been to the zoo too, he said. I've been to the zoo. Wait, I got a C? Oh, that's right, because I destroyed that. Okay. At least I completed it.
Until the next delivery.
Sam, just checking, but have you been reading your mails?
I don't want to.
They might contain some useful information. Keep an eye out for the ones with yellow subject lines. Those are high priority. Try to get into the habit of checking your inbox from time to time.
Okay, so what do I do with these then? They're destroyed. They're sitting on... What do I do with them? I forget to... Oh, okay, I probably just scrap them. Alright, we scrap them. Take a break, and then, wait, how many materials do we have? And we got some metals, resins. Oh, we have chiral crystals. Do we go back and rebuild that road? I think we go back and rebuild that road. Nigeria, Mexico, and Ecuador were dangerous enough. I had to have security transport. Was it dangerous because it was just dangerous, or was it dangerous because of the of what you had to do in the service, where you were going? Garage. Okay. So many little things. Hold on. We might be able to take on little orders while we're doing this. We could take a little, like, we can take a little detours on the way. Captain Terror's reverse strike. Not service related, power generation related work. Oh, just working as a civilian. Okay. Oh, we have reverse strike 1, reverse strike 2. Hey, can I recycle this now? Place in private locker. Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll take care of it. Okay, we can take care of it later. Okay, got it. Anything on the first rack? Anything on the first one? Not carried. Okay, I have to do this one. Oh, these are the ones on the ground. I don't need those. Oh, wait, hold on. I can put them in the private. Yes.
Order assigned.
Alright, we got plenty of space. Yeah, we'll do this real quick. Oh, then we need chiral crystals, right? Oh, did we use it all? No. Wait. Oh, here we go. Yep, take those. We can take the metals too. Why not? I mean, why not? Fuck it. And then, any ceramics? Right, ceramic. Do we need ceramics for that? I don't remember. Because we're getting really close to, we're getting really close. This, is it, which one is it? No. This, which one is it? This one's fully upgraded. Oh, wait, it was that far away? No, wait, hold on. This one, right? Which one was the one? Oh, was it this one all the way here? Oh, shit, this one was far. We're basically here. So we need, how many do we need? Oh, okay, we have enough chiral crystals. We still need, oh, we only need a couple more ceramics. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That's so worth building that road right now. And then we'll do, yeah, okay. I don't remember how much it was. I'm just going to do this. I know it's like at least 200 is going to be enough. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I would do a truck if I needed more. Are we gonna be able to do this? Oh, we got it. Okay. Get rid of those. Okay. Standard order. Okay, this one, right? Okay. We are gonna go there though. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, gentlemen. All right, another delivery. Baby. Are those drivable? I don't think so.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. We need to go to marker B. There's so many freaking things on the map, it gets crazy. Oh, that was speed. We got the speed. The speed. This is loud, my bad, guys. Yeah, we got that speed. Got that speed. No guardrails on that bridge? Hey, man. That's right. You would say that. Nice little pick me up here. Have a pleasant journey. All right, we are 800 meters. Look how fast we're going. You can calculate how fast you're going. Every like 5 seconds or so, we're getting like 100 meters. This is pretty exciting, being able to actually continue this road right here. And there's pit stops all over the place. Honestly, I might put I gotta put a generator. Dude, we gotta put generators on these roads. Look at this. See how there's a generator right here? I should put a generator here at this cross point. Actually, no, it's not gonna be a good spot. Okay, that's fine. I think we made it. Here's where we need to go. Oh no, oh the road's up there. Okay. There's another spot. There's another. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we definitely need. Okay, we definitely need a PCC here. We need a generator here. Dude, who cares about the story is so good, but who cares? Building on roadsides. Any structures built on the ground set aside for road construction will be dismantled when the structure road is rebuilt. None of the. Okay. Yes. Okay, so you got to be careful of where you put stuff. I think right here would be perfectly fine. Road construction. Okay. Hold on, wait. Actually, let's put it like right here, I guess. Yeah, it won't be in the way. All right, that'll work. Dude, it's like putting a little gas station down. Dude, it's addictive. It's a shame how many people just didn't get into this game. I could totally get it. It's not for everyone, but oh, there was already a freaking. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I didn't know. But at the very least, it's like kind of on the road. Ah, screw it. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't know I was that close. Seems like you need a city planner or a civil engineer. Definitely. Yes. You actually do. Oh, I miscounted. We needed more metals than that. I think that was all the metals I had anyway. Wait, what the heck? I had to do this first. Okay, there we go. Dang. Okay, hold on. We gotta get metals. Hold on. We might be able to snag some from only 212. How about here? The craftsman? Is that where we need to go? This is an order, right? For me to go to? Yeah, we do need to go there. Kind of past it. I should have gone there on my way. I guess we'll go back on our. We'll go there on our way back. I need to find a couple hundred metals. Ah, and there's the metals. right, so we need to go here. All right, let's do it. Let's get the medals. Okay, so we need to go around that. We're gonna need to go around this. Brother. Oh my gosh, can you please actually move? We need to get to C, so we need to get around. Should we go up here? I think did we go up here? I don't even know if we should. I don't think we do that. Oh, there's a mule. Fuck. Oh, we can repel them though now. Damn it. Did that repel it? I think I repelled it. They might have some metals here. No longer on the power grid? Okay. They might have some metals. I might be able to snag some here. There's a chance. Yes. Where are these going? South. Return junk. Do we need ceramics? I don't think so. We need a little bit more. Oh, they see me? Oh, shit. I need... Oh, shoot. I need 500 metals. Okay, yeah, we get out of here. Oh, they're here. Oh, they're on me. Oh, damn, they're on me. Bye. I'm out of here, bitch. I'm out of here, bitch. Oh. They're so slow to react, too. They pulled up on me, and then they didn't do anything. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. Okay, we got out of there. Oh, slow down, slow down. Oh, boy. Wait, is it... Wait. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going the wrong freaking way. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh, I was going to Elder. Oh shit. I went all the way around. Okay, so I fucked up. Okay, seriously. It's C. See, the C2 is confusing me. Okay, get rid of that. Custom marker D. Okay, C2. What is that? Why is that there? Okay. Again, another one. A2. Wasn't it B2? This is freaking confusing. No, it is B. Okay. Really? How did I... Oh, remember. We're gonna run out of gas.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Come on. Okay, now where are we? Okay. Literally not too much farther, I guess. Oh, and we found 100 metals. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay, I think we're here. Yeah, it's literally like up here. Oh, that's right. Wait, have we not been here before?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think we've been here like once.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
I should put a thing here. Yeah, I should put a thing here. Actually, let's complete this really quick. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough space to. Well, I need 500, so I need. No, I need 400 now. Can't do it. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't have enough space. Or I can just entrust the cargo for delivery. Nah, fuck that. Now we do it. Do it right. We get this shit done right. We do it right. We do it right, ladies and gentlemen. Can't use the vehicle. Can we use the floating carrier and drive the car? Okay, well, first off, what I'm going to do is make this thing. Oh, there's a generator right there. Fucking sweet, dude. Okay, and there's a... Ooh, okay. Now we gotta find a good spot for this, this safe house. And then we're gonna have to build it, but that's fine. Okay, where should we put this little safe house? Maybe up there, actually? Actually, I don't think that's... Let's put it here. Safe house. Okay. Obstacle to... Oh, here we go. Come on. We got this. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Alright, and then we can share a locker and we can put stuff away. Yeah, this is what we do. Alright, so that's going to be constructed, so we need to make that. I can't get too far away from these things. Okay, put this down. Alright, and this doesn't need metals, it needs special alloys. Alright, we need to make space. Wait, climbing anchors are what the hell? Can I private locker this? I can. That's 7 Improved version of climb anchors, more compact. Enables more anchors to be packed in a single container. It also boasts improved durability. Okay. That's crazy. That's way too much. Okay, ceramics. Okay, so we have 600 metals, ceramics. Do we need those? Enough. Yeah, let's put those away. All right. Now I should be able to put this on my back. Yep. Okay. Oh, but I do kind of want to, okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're going to get my alloys. We're going to upgrade that. Oh, we barely have any. The hell? We got nothing. We got nothing. Well, something's more than nothing, I guess. Screw it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we need 2,400 and we need the Cairo crystals as well, man. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, wait, do we need Cairo crystals? Did we need that? Screw it. That's the next thing. I'm gonna want that done. I want a safe house up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Pretty sure I don't need any more, but I mean, might as well take them while we have them. Like, why not? They don't take any space. Wait a second. Yes, I would like that. Okay, yes. Now what? There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so now we go back to the road. I was gonna fix this. This is going to... Yes, fully restores everything. Beautiful. Love that. The road should be over here. Okay, we can go there too. Alright. Aha! Okay, so here's the little road to get up here. I see, okay. Oh, wait, we didn't... Oh, we might be kind of screwed. Alright, we're getting close to the mules. Shit. I forgot to recharge the bike. Alright, we need to race our way over here. Go. Go! Jump! Oh my gosh, we're so close. Okay. I think we got it. 2.5 hours of client calls. What are we at oil, Jameson? Okay, we actually made it. Holy hell, man. Yes. Dude, this is exciting. There it is. Whew. All of that just to rebuild this bridge. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Complete. I feel so accomplished. I feel like I'm part of the people who were building roads in the old U.S. Oh, dude, wait, why are... Oh, there's a bunch of motorcycles on the road. That's kind of wild. Might as well. Come on, there you go. Okay, that's where we need to go. Let go. Yep, that's the one I built. We schmoving. 90? Oh, it did go down a bit. Okay, we need this road. We need that side of the road to be built, and we got a safe house over there. I just ran into the rock. Guys, just don't even don't mind me. Apparently we can offload this crap.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
June orders for oil 90. May orders 93. 43. Actually, wait. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but I made it happen. I did it. We got it done. We get things done over here. I'm S tier, yes sir. The craftsman's provide. Oh my gosh. Horizon Zero Dawn. There it is. There it is. Following new hologram data. Oh, we've got a lot. Ooh, look at all those medals. Okay, hold on. I'm never gonna finish this game, guys.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
It's so worth doing these little side missions because you get all these schematics. Custom hematic grenades. A homemade improvement of the standard hematic grenade. This single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved for a greater anti-BT effect. I mean, I don't need it right now. That's a cargo shelf. We're not gonna, but that's nice. That's nice. Oh yeah, what are we up, like 50% on the year? Something like that, 50%, 60%. I mean, Trump said it himself yesterday on Fox News. He's like, you know, because the anchor on Fox News asked him yesterday, hey, by the midterms, is gas going to be back down? And then he's like, you know, hopefully, more than likely it'll stay the same. But I think that the American people will be happy regardless, and we'll do well in the midterms. Like, no, Republicans are going to get destroyed in the midterms. Be ready. Be ready. We're about to get shellacked. Like, if I'm going to make money in the poly market, I'm just going to, I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm going to vote for, I would never vote for a Democrat. But I'll bet that the Democrats are going to win and try and win all this money. I would never vote for a Democrat. Absolutely not. All right. Oh, that's right. We need to grab the medals. Claim. Take orders. Claim. Oh my gosh, look at all these medals. Okay, hold on a second, actually. Let's find out where the next road is. I'm addicted to making these. Look at this one. Oh, this one doesn't have view stored cargo. Wait, why is there all this shit in here? Oh my gosh, there's so much in here. Dude. Have I just... Oh, there's so much in that ruined shelter. I didn't know. Oh, that's what the BTs are, aren't they? Oh my gosh. There's so much in there. In my opinion, it doesn't matter who wins. It's the Uniparty. That's true. Uniparty. Proof positive. Just look at the past 4 months. It's Jover. It's Jover.
I got hairy legs. that turn blonde in the sun.
Figuring out whether you're for me
In
or
the sun.
Trump, and you ain't black.
That's true. That's very true. It's Jover. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't want anyone to win. Like, if I'm a betting man, I mean, I'm about that money now. Like, I'm about that money, and I'm about truth. I'm about truth and about the money. Truth and money. That's what we're here for. We're about money and we're about truth. And we're not going to sell out for money, though. No 7K here. And we're also trying to rebuild roads. We're trying to rebuild the country, okay? We want to rebuild our country. Love my country. I'm trying to rebuild my country. Oh, we don't need metals? We need chiral crystals. Oh, and ceramics. But how do I rebuild this road? Where's this road? Because there's a road here. Or not? It looks like it's just this yellow. It's only this one road. It just goes off here. It looks like this should be a road that can be built here, though. Dude, there's so much cargo in here. There's an unbelievable amount of cargo in here. I need to build this, so I need special alloys. I need special alloys for that. Okay, so how about we do this? What do we got in here? This is crazy. Amount of metals and ceramics in here. We're gonna need a truck, though. We got some here. We're gonna need more than that, right? We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a little bit more. Was it? How much do we need again? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need a 1200. And that's the 1200. Okay. So we need to come here anyway, right? Wait a second. Oh. There's this. Oh my gosh. We have this. I actually want to cancel this order. Okay, so now we don't have any orders, right? We're done. There's so many. Oh my gosh. We're going there anyway, so why not? Oh, you have to go from one to the other. Alright, might as well.
A new and improved Bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire
Oh,
spread.
you can charge it?
Pretty neat, huh?
I don't need... Oh, I don't, I'm good. Okay, that's all we can do. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we go there, we grab our special, we drop off this stuff, we do this mission, then we get the special alloys, and then we go back, we build our safe zone, and then we go and do the
Watch yourself out there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then we go and do our main mission. Oh, what? Oh, I was about to say, I thought the road wasn't built. Okay, we're good. Beautiful.
Good morning, Sam.
There's no more road here, by the way. Danger, road closed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, is this bad? This is very bad. Okay, we can't do this. We're gonna have to find another spot. Oh, we should have gone that way, I guess, huh? We will find our way. Oh my gosh, stop running into things. The amount of metals in that one spot really gets me going. I actually want to like make a trip there. Like get a car, go all the way out there, bring some PCCs. We're gonna have to get some generators. Where's the other road here? Is it right here? Generator? Where's the... This is it? Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, and we need a chiral crystal. Okay. So, okay, so we need to do chiral crystals and we need a couple ceramics too. All right, so we gotta remember to do a bunch of stuff. Okay. We gotta remember to do a bunch of stuff. On the way back, get the road, and then go to the safe house, if I can remember all that. This game is something else, man. Oh boy, this is not good. That will be alright. We'll be alright. Make it. Yeah, this road connected to this place would be really big. That'd be huge. That'd be huge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is this a PCC just lying there? Okay. Terminal cannot be activated because there's a vehicle. Okay. Oh, okay. I parked there too close. Too close. Oh, okay, I've lost cargo and requested cargo. Oh, okay. Interesting. That was another player that just was there. Okay, makes all right, whatever. All right, we got the resins. Easy. Everything on. Easy. How goes the UPS delivery war? Dude, I've been having a blast doing no combat. We got more resins. This. The vehicle color. Oh, we got more vehicle colors. Connection level increase. The amount of material same can use a distribution center. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm loving it. I'm not even doing the main mission. I can't help it. Like, I'm thinking I need to finish this game. It's going to take us a minute to finish this one. It's going to take us a while. No, we're not going to claim. We're claiming that we're doing what we needed to do. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Yeah. We need the alloys, number one. Sure. And then we needed a couple ceramics. I'm just going to take 320. I don't even care. Then we need chiral crystals. Yes. Confirm. Oh boy. That's too much. Can I load this on the truck? We can. Okay, there we go. how slow it moves now. We have so much on this. We have so much on this car. It's so slow now. Look how slow it is. All right, we need to get back to our. We need to get back here. All right. Charge up. Let's go. Oh my gosh, look how slow we are, dude. We are so slow. This is the future, boys. No more diesel. No more diesel, boys. No more diesel engines. It's over. Okay, here we go. Almost forgot about this part. Dude, we're gonna get another road, dude. We're getting another road. I love it. I love it. That's fine. I don't care. I think it went back and did 30 more hours delivery and pick up and build places up. Dude, that's what I can't stop. I at least want, I want central, I want, what's it called? So I want, oh, did we get it? Oh my gosh, it's actually, basically they're connected. I want distribution south center to be connected with Lake Knot City, and I think it's basically done. Yeah, we just need the ceramics and, okay, and then one is which? You stored cargo? Metals, wait, ceramics 1,000, right? That's alloys. Yeah. So I have enough ceramics and I have enough Cairo crystals, I think. I just need 100 metals. Dude, we can totally do that. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We could do this. Let's do that real quick. Screw it. Actually, wait. How much space in our cart? How much do we have? We're only holding 16. We're fine. All right, we're going back. Dude, we're going to finish this road. It's going to go all the way from Central Knot all the way to South. Dude, this is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, beautiful, dude. I mean, it's basically connected already. Look at that. Amazing. Dude, that's perfect. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely different people. There's people that really want to see the end of the story. By the time we even do the story, I'm gonna forget all the characters and forget everything. It was 100, right? Yeah. And then we needed ceramics. I forget how many. We needed 1,000, right? Oh, wait. All right, let's do this. Screw it. We'll just take them all. Oh boy. I don't think we can do all this actually. Maybe we leave. Oh, we can't leave. Can we leave that here though? Oh, we need more Cairo crystals, don't we? Yeah, I need a little over 100 metals and oh, it's less than 1,000. It was like 900. It's like 800 and oh no, it's 900 and yeah, 908, 900 and I can't do math. 920. All right, so we can actually put this away. No, I'll donate it. I'll donate it. Can we get on like? Oh, we can. Wide open spaces, no annoying people on the cell phone about to kill you. Dude, this shit is heavy. I can feel how heavy. Look at how fast we're going. Oh man, we can't move at all. Sheesh. All right, we're only going a little way. Oh, it's literally right here. It made it look like it was far away. All right, we should be good here. Oh, did I get the Chiral crystals? I fucked up, didn't I? Damn it. I have to go back. Damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I forgot my crystals.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
And we're gonna take a break soon. Like, Sam's got to sleep.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We probably should actually sleep here. Oh, we don't. Oh, there's none? You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, we don't have enough? Really?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, no, it's fine. Alright, we'll go to the private room. Rest. Damn, we don't have enough? I could have swore I calculated it. I must have messed something. I must have messed up. For bugging me about my mail. Order's coming through again. Gosh, there's so much mail. What's this? Others upgrade. Gotta find my cube. I don't think so, buddy. Delivery time, Sam. People get tired of waiting. Man, why don't you do what I do? Bring me my timefall, Porter. Yeah, the bots are definitely here. Are the Yo Maurice, what's up, man? That email menu, are the FC emails in there? Well, I mean, look, I wouldn't spread any rumors, but hold on, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Look, I don't think Hideo Kojima. Jace, you think Hideo Kojima would have been? I don't know, man. I didn't see any Japanese people. I didn't see any of the Japanese hanging out with Epstein. Did you know that? Did you guys notice that? Any Japanese people hanging out? I didn't see Akira Toriyama. I didn't see Akira Toriyama. I didn't see what's his name? The director of From Software. I didn't see. Why weren't the Japanese invited? Was Big E racist? Was Big E racist against Asian people? That's fucked up, man. Maybe they just weren't. Maybe they just weren't down for it. They probably weren't down for it. You ever notice that? Why weren't there? There were black people, white people, Spanish people. Any Asian people in the Epstein list? This is a guilty pleasure, man. I'm kind of mad that I started playing this. I kind of like this game too much. It's an experience. It's more than a game. It's crazy. Like, I should be playing something else, to be honest. Oh, and Jason's here, so I'm gonna spoil it. So, I got an Xbox working. Guess what we're gonna be doing? I think I'm gonna start it next week. Check it out. 4 discs, baby. 4 discs. We got a good price on this. I did test the first disc, but we got original copies. We didn't have to emulate it. Lost Odyssey. I feel like I should be doing that instead of this. But I'm really enjoying this. I do want to see the end of this game. Been looking into emulate that. Yeah, we're gonna do it we're gonna do it not on original hardware, but Xbox One with the 360 version. We got a good price on this too. I'm excited to do that. The Nippon happened to be big on it apparently. Oh, the honor. Yeah. Oh yeah. The honor. Yeah, they also don't. They don't seem to child diddle. They don't seem to do any diddling. Now you need Blue Dragon 2. Oh yeah. You know, it's funny. I remember when that game was out. It just, you know, it was the. Oh, I didn't mean to take another piss. I didn't think anything. I didn't think anything of that game. There's that. There's also Last Story, or I think it's called Last Story, last something. Oh, another Cuddy? I mean, look, Epstein, as fucked up as he is, he probably would have loved this game.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
Yeah, shout out to Jace. He's been killing the streams. I've been seeing your views go up, man. You've been getting a lot more people in your streams. You're doing a really good job, man, by the way.
Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
My 360 still functions. From what I can tell, mine does too. I have 2 working Wiis, and I have 360 that works, but I'm borrowing my friend's Xbox One because my Xbox 360 is still at my parents' house. I have tons of stuff at my parents' house. I just kept in storage. I have tons of stuff. I brought a lot of stuff back from when I was there during Christmas, but the kid, he's so happy. So my copy and the obligatory game guide that came with it. Oh, you do have Blue Dragon. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Nice. All right, now that we have this, this thing working. Appreciate you guys in the chat. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I've been putting in some time on a lot. You've been putting in time, especially with working and doing everything. You got the. I mean, look, I never had a girlfriend or anything while I did the streaming thing. I can do anything I want to do is for my own self. I don't know how you guys do it with wives and girlfriends doing the streaming thing. I don't know how you do it because I never had a girlfriend while I was doing the streaming thing. You know. Life becomes harder to manage, like time management wise. You know, you got to pay attention to them. You know, you got to do. It's harder to grow. You know, as if you're like me. You know, my time is my time, right? But what I would be jealous of is like when I was still in Jersey and I was going through the rough times. I was like, man, I really wish I had someone who could make me some damn food right now. I had to fucking buy my own food and shit. Well, not buy my own food and cook it. It wasn't even buying it's fine, but cooking my own food and shit, that shit got old. I was like, I'll just go hungry or I'll just have to DoorDash that shit. Like, I would legit just go hungry, say, fuck it, man. I'm hungry, but fuck it. I gotta stream and do this shit. But at the very least, I was like, I gotta use my time wisely. Because right now, my time is my time. I gotta use that. I gotta use that to my advantage. Oh, shoot, the mules. Mules are on my ass. Okay, hold on. We can. Where's the little? There's a road here. Oh, I think the road's like literally right here. I hope it's right here, please. Please be right here. I don't think so. time management, man. Time management is everything. When, like, I assume, like, when you have like a family and, you know, people to take care of like that, is like time management. That's my thing. Time management is so bad. Mine, like, I have a schedule that I stick to, so I try to be productive. But yeah, once I have a family, it's like, okay, I can't, you know, I have to take this. This is priority and what I gotta do to make money. But at the same time, it's like I got a family I gotta, you know, look after, right? You know, they need attention, they need this, they need that, you know, like that's got to be really difficult. Okay, I actually don't remember. Okay, actually right here. Oh, not this time. Wait, how do I? Oh, we can't get up this way. Frick. Do we really have to go all the way around? There has to be a faster way to get up there, man. Last time I went all the way around. Yeah. Do it again, I guess. I don't know how I do it either, but I guess she doesn't mind. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm like, damn, like, you know, your girl's pretty cool about you streaming. And, I mean, you know what it is? Because I guess you're texting her like that, you know? I can't tell you how many times I've just, like, I just, you know, I can tell them, like, I don't have time. Like, how can you just not talk to me? I'm like, oh, sorry, bitch, I'm busy. 7 weeks until number kid. Oh, wait. Oh, she's pregnant? Bro, you didn't tell us. Did you tell us? Am I just retarded? I didn't know. You got kid number 2 on the way already? My buddy just told me kid number 3 is on the way for him. Dude, you got, like, I'm gonna be pumping them out like crazy. When, like, I don't know. I'll probably be like 36. I gotta catch up to you guys. I'll be like 36. I will be pumping. 36, 37 maybe? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna be pumping them out like crazy. I'm gonna feel bad for the girl too. Hold on. Godspeed. Yes, right. Time management is killing me constantly. It's stopping me from doing video uploads. Yeah, well, that's you do have John helping you, so I guess that's true. But at the same time, you know, he's got his family, right? You know. But you do like the video uploads. I mean, video uploads on YouTube have really, like, I've really been focusing on that. I mean, I hate to say it, but you know, the video uploading on Rumble is just not really gonna, you know, bring me where I want to go. Hopefully, and that's the thing. The idea is, you know, I get bigger on YouTube, and that only helps my Rumble presence, right? So then that helps. It helps everything. Bigger you get on YouTube, and I know, you know, you're never gonna be on YouTube. I think Jace may have said something to the effect of, "I'd rather drag my balls across, like, you know, glass on the Western Wall or something like that." But my perspective of it is that, like, with this content creation thing, the only way you're gonna really be able to benefit, like, yourself and Rumble is by using YouTube's immense viewer base and then just going from there. That's the way I see it. Oh, look at these guys. Hey, what's up, bros? What's up, broskies? Oh, they almost pulled up on me. They were about to pull up on me. Hey, what's up? How's it going, bros? How's it going, guys? How's it going, guys? Cheers, cheers, guys. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Having a wife, kid, all I can do is chat and keep y'all up in the background. Yeah, I mean, especially with my foul mouth. I need to get my foul mouth under control. 4 hours of sleep and 1 hour nap a day. About to be back to 3 hours of sleep, and that's all the sleep I'm gonna be getting. Yeah. She's not overly demanding though. There you go. Oh, if John does less, I'll be. Hey man, don't put him through the holly, man. Don't put him through the holly. YouTube won't work for me. You're far more moderate. Yeah, I mean, I would like to not be. But oh, what the heck? Oh, I wasn't close enough. I mean, I mean, for YouTube, I'm edgy. but you're like a like, you know, it's like that, for lack of a better term, it's like the song where it's like, oh, I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. You know, unfortunately, that's where it feels like for you. But clearly, it doesn't matter. Like, you're growing on Rumble, where, to be honest, like, I'm not really growing at all, you know? But at the same time, like, you know, I just enjoy streaming. I love streaming, and, you know, I've got you guys, you know, watching the streams, and the whole idea, and Jace is hitting on this too. It's like, you know, there's so many people who stream the same kind of games, you know, following the crowd. You know, now I do want to follow the crowd in the sense of like, okay, I realize that, you know, I got to play some newer games to get some traction on YouTube. I would love to play Pragmata. Newsflash, guys. Actually, I might show you guys that. If you guys didn't know, Pragmata is coming out. I know Jace has heard of it. So people on Twitter are calling, speaking of being a father, they're saying like, oh, this game is PDF land. All these guys, they love this game. You're like, no, these guys are liking the game because they're like, oh shit, like this kind of makes me want to be a dad, you know? Dark of I was making $1,200 a week, and then they demonetize him for nothing about. That's what I worry about for myself. Like if I'm putting all this effort in, I get monetized, I start making some money, and then boom, demonetization. Like I'd rather never jump through the, yeah. I think about that. It's like, you know, but then you never get any traction anywhere, because, you know, I'm not abandoning Rumble. I'm not abandoning Rumble whatsoever. You know, this is my main audience. This is where I grew. This is where I learned everything. Like, but at the same time, it's I'm kind of thinking. At the same time, it's like, okay, you know, I play their game, but then at the end of the day, what if I get demonetized and then now I'm back to square one anyway? You know, that is an issue for me for sure. Okay, so what do we do now? But the problem is like until I see more growth until I see more moves on Rumble side when it comes specifically for entertainment outside of, you know, the actual streams I see, you know, they're just not giving me a lot of reasons to. Oh, look at all the medals we can do. Okay, we need the Chiral crystals too. Jace be spicy, as the folks were saying back in 2018. Yeah, man. Yeah. Shit, man. You know, back where me and Jace are originally from, you know, it's you know what it is? It's spicy to be a black dude voting for a Republican. That's spicy enough. That's spicy enough.
Weapons restrictions.
Ah, shit. Do I need those Chiral crystals? I need to go back. I need to go back here. Yep, we need the Chiral. We need 62 of them. Oh, we can't do it. Okay. We ain't doing that. Yeah, my thing I tell people is just do what you think works. Throw the shit you wanna do out and see what sticks. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. You know, see, you get it. You know, I'm not trying to jump ship. I'm not trying to be like, you know, try to be all fucking. I mean, literally right now, Jace, I'm actually live streaming on 5 platforms. Oh, I gotta send you this stream ladder thing. And let me show you right now, because I know you work and you have to you can only be on here for so long. But I've been using this thing Grim Holiday put me on. So this stream ladder is insane. So I'm able to actually look at this. So look at this. Look how many things I've already scheduled. I had 3 things that just posted. So this will take your live stream. You're already on Twitch and Kick. I redid my Twitch and Kick broadcast. So today's broadcast, I will take the URL, drop it in here. It makes freaking clips. Look at this shit. I went back and downloaded my Rumble stream. This is my Rumble stream from before the 2 of you even found my channel. I don't think you found my channel. Look at this. It made vertical content.
Dodge it. Dodge it.
Look at this. This is a stream from 2023. It does it automatically.
Big damage. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Oh, the miss. Let's go, boys.
It even zooms in. Look at this.
Dead.
Grim Holiday put me onto this. Look at this. It'll take anything, and it just makes it for you. It's insane. You can make vertical. You can do horizontal. Look at this. Look at this. Anything. You give this to John, and he can do it. It's like an intern. So the way, bro. So what you do is, so if you drop the URL of the Twitch, so I'm gonna test it. But before I had to use downloads of my Rumble stream because I wasn't broadcasting those. But you can just do it from Twitch, and But okay. The caveat is this costs $27 a month. I'm on the 1 week trial. I'm telling all my friends about this. I guess it's Streamladder. It's like I was skeptical. So I'm like, there's no way this is as good as it can be. But you can put any clip. You can put a long clip. You can put up to 10 gigabytes or Twitch or Kickstream, or you throw in a video, like maybe like 5 gigabytes, and then you look. Wait, did it edit this for me? Oh, I made a vertical for this. Hold on, I'll show you. It just posted, and it posts for you. It schedules it. You can, and it can post to up to three platforms. It posted to my Instagram, my TikTok, and YouTube. I haven't even checked it. I didn't even look at it. It's been doing it during the day. Bam, there it is. Look at this. It made this. I just got views. It made this. Look at this. All these were made. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Look at this. Oh shit, why isn't it playing? Hello?
There is GPUs, so essentially I have a 240 hertz monitor. There is GPUs, so essentially we're talking, 50, 60s.
It's crazy. Yeah, I haven't. So I'm still on the free trial. It is a free trial. It's kind of a lot, man. But I'm like, fuck, dude, it's so good.
50, 90s. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. All of those GPUs
I didn't have to do anything.
Hit 4K.
I mean, I cut this video myself, and then I just threw it in, and then I shortened it. But it did all the captions. It did this, and then it posted for me. I made this video like 2 days ago. And then it just posted for me
at 144 FPS. So the same NVIDIA app menu that we.
But you need to pay. You need to be on the paid version, and I haven't paid yet. I might cancel it, but I probably won't. It's too good, bro.
240 hertz monitor.
This is the best one. Deconstruct. I've never seen one. I looked up online. Find me a service like Opus AI that can take my VOD and it finds the best moments, and then it will also be able to do your vertical and horizontal, and then you can do a montage and then slam them together if you want to make a video. Look, this video here, I'll show you. There's nothing like it. I've never seen it. It's crazy.
I have a 240 hertz monitor.
Look how clear it is too. It looks good.
230 FPS target, and you're gonna want to set this target. Like I try to.
This one looks bad. I fucked up on this one. But here, look at this. It looks good. I'm gonna do this today.
Less the online features, man.
27 it's a lot, man. I'm not a fan of paying it, but it's too good. It's too good.
Lego. Oh, I fucking ruined that. This shit is fun, man.
Because I've gone through and clip stuff while I was streaming and then go back and have to edit it. It just takes so much time. And then to have to just individually post each one, and that's just to post to YouTube. It just posts to 3 places at once. It's so quick. It's so good. It's so good. I made this video with it too. Then I made this video with it.
Oh shit, he coming right up on it.
This was all done with the with Clip Ladder.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I made a couple edits. I did that edit myself and
Oh, we actually were able to take them out. Yeah.
So after every stream, so after today's stream, I'm just gonna take the VOD from Twitch and just throw it in, and then I'm gonna have it'll probably make me like 30 shorts.
I'll call him Norman. I'll call him Daryl. Like that's who he is.
We're trying to. Well, not me. Look, I made this edit. That's funny. This actually doesn't look great at 1080p. This little upload. It's so good, dude.
I'm recording.
Bigger
right
boy,
now.
look.
I'm gonna be making clips.
The problem is that once you go in on this, you're gonna have to pay. They have a really good monetization system. They make a lot of money off this. Grim Hollywood put out. So look at this. This is another one. Look at all these clips. I didn't even post these yet.
I'm okay. I don't need to be mansplained.
Yeah, I can vertical and then I can do this. Look at this. Wild.
I got it.
Look at this. It's so easy. Boom, circle cam. It's just like Rumble Studio, but you just look at this. You just make this shit. After like anything after work, like after work or whatever. Like when I was like, this would have been so good. Look at this. Boom. The captions are right there. And you just post it. And you just grow. It's like, it's so good. Can you and John like split the costs, Jace? I'm telling you, I think it's worth it, man. The amount of content you can pump out, it's insane. I mean, again, I'm on the free trial, so my ass might just back out. You get a 1 week free trial. 27 is a lot. It's a lot, man. Because I'm getting good at editing, but dude, I'll sit and for me to make one video, and then forget about the shorts. Forget about making shorts. But just to make one video like this, to find all of these, to find everything in a like, all right, I'm not trying to sell Jace on it. I don't get paid for it. And if they want to pay me, that'd be good. But let's just go to Jace's. Let's go, because Jace did a crazy long stream the other day, right? Bro did a 10-hour fucking stream. Like, how many little bits in this stream do you think are clippable? There's a lot, right? But you'd have to go through, you have to download this, go through and find all the little bits. All the little bits. This thing, you throw it in, you throw your Twitch bot in, it just finds the good stuff, and then you pick it out, and then boom, it just makes all the freaking verticals for you. There's just so much content, and the only way to really grow. This bot actually looks really good. It's like looks clean. It looks clean as hell. And look, it's sick. See, this looks clean even at 6K. I was just thinking, I'm like, dude. And I want to go back and do all of these, all of my old VODs on like Xenoblade and like Persona. I'm gonna make old VODs and post them on YouTube. I was going back, downloading, putting it in the editing software, having a break. Oh, let me find an actual good spot. And then I have to find these good little clips, little sections, clip those out, edit. And I'm like, this is taking me like 6 hours to make one video. It cuts the time in like 90%. It's insane. It's insane. I'll stick to my broke boy editing. Dude, I get it. I get it, but it's crazy. It's what you can. I mean, if you I mean, it depends on how fast you want your growth to be. If you're not interested in like exponential growth, like I really want exponential growth on YouTube. Mostly because I'm doing multiple things. I'm doing JRPGs. I'm doing the benchmarking stuff, which is called graphics maxing. I'm graphics maxing in my on my channel. Actually, that's the name of the stuff. Graphics maxing. Check it out. Actually getting some views.
The new dynamic frame generation, the dynamic option.
But I was able to make, and then I was able to make shorts of this, and then more people can find it. Like, this is how it's supposed to be. Rumble's like really far behind on this kind of stuff.
If there's some tearing or some issues you see going on, then
exactly, yeah. I've been I spent a lot of time getting it while it was free.
The target, don't match them up. Just give it a little bit of a
using my Chinese bootleg primer, maybe. So, but he's a notorious cheapskate, which is a problem, which is hilarious because he's only poor by virtue living in Jersey. Yeah, tell him to be like Aegis and get the fuck out of there. Hey, what's up, Big Z? All right, can't do a Rick and Morty thing when I hear a Rick and Morty thing.
In 250.
Yeah, we're retard maxing and graphics maxing.
This will get you the best FPS and the best performance.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more of this. Well, I'll post this eventually to Rumble, but I slow the process down because I focus on YouTube to upload there. You got these piece of shit in the comments. Oh, what upsetting, dude. The game runs with like 150 FPS. Bro, I wasn't talking about a 9070 XT. These fucking AMD versus Nvidia people. They're all like, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, that's ladder, man. Ladder's insane. Ladder is insane. All right, anyway, what are we doing again? Totally forgot now. We have these metals. Totally forgot. Oh, we're gonna offload them. That's right. Do we make this bridge? I think we go and do this bridge. I feel like we should. And this road is not. Later. Oh yeah, we need the Cairo crystals. Oh, we need ceramics. We need 20 ceramics. Are you kidding me? We go here. Yeah, we dump off the metals. We dump out the metals for sure. Rumble should focus more on tools like that and less rampage Jackson, but that's just my opinion. Well, they did give us, Rumble Studio has those features. It's just not as good. But I mean, for what it is, the Rumble Studio clipping stuff that we can do it's actually really good. I'm actually really surprised they were able to make it as good as it is, considering that's not their main thing. But yeah, that tool, dude, is like, it's insane. I hope that this actually works out. I might be fucked, guys. But yeah, people need to know that there's gaming content on Rumble. That's the thing. Like, and I hate that I'm in this position, or everyone's in this position. People don't know that there's gaming here, and even if they get a whiff of it, there's just too much politics on the front page, which I'm not saying they need to. We've been talking about this over and over and over again. They don't need to remove the politics from the front page, but at the same time, they need to get it in people's heads that, hey, look, there might be politics on the front page, but we do have gamers here. You can ignore it if you want. Wait, is this mine? Yep, that's it. But yeah, until like the masses understand that there's actual content other than politics, it's not going to grow. And there's just going to be less and less of incentive to make content on Rumble, to make content as frequently as possible.
Okay.
What's up, Grid, my friend? AMD versus Nvidia people are fucking retarded. Dude, I knew that it was a thing, but I'm learning that it's a big thing. Like they're coming after little old me, like I like as if you're like, oh, it's so dumb, dude. You could just get a 9070 XT. Okay, bro, you can't even do multi-frame generation ×4. Like, and I didn't even talk about the AMD. I didn't even talk about AMD. I didn't mention AMD at all. Like, these people have nothing better to do but comment on my video. Good. I appreciate the engagement, my guy. Oh my gosh, we have to go here, dude. I'm just never gonna finish this game. Okay, we need to go here and grab some more metals. Yeah. 1460. Oh, it's literally right there. It's not that far. Wait. What is a Rampage Jackson? You should ask Aegisbot. These are third-party tools though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. They need more tailored front page for the individual user, which would solve these problems. They have the My Feed. They have it, but they need to go to events and places and say, hey guys, we have gaming content, like DreamHack, and I mean basically at least 5 to 10 events a year. Rumble needs to go, like, have a booth or whatever, and they need to like kind of make it known, like let your freak flag fly. That's what the left says, right? Let it fly. Let people know that you're open for business for making content that's not just what's it called? Hold on, do we want 600? Oh no, wait, is there anything in the what's in the front? Nothing. Okay, I need a game plan here. Here, 1 second, guys. I need a game plan here. Okay, we need 500 to upgrade that. Okay, so we only need 500. So 400 and 100, and then anything to upgrade here? I might put another what's it called? I might put another safe house here. Because we have this here. Yeah. Okay. Rampage Jackson, that badass MMA fighter, UFC champ. That's funny. Rumble wants us to do it for free. We can wear our Rumble shirts, but a little tie and backpack like the Mormons. Yes, I mean, but none of us are big enough, And even the guys like, Doc Disrespect or Bobby Pop and them, like, they're bigger streamers, but they're still on other platforms, right? And as they should be, right? Even if they yell from the rooftops, like, join Rumble, it's like they can still be found on Twitch and YouTube much easier, much better. And there's just more chat. There's more chat features, there's more people on those platforms. And that's just the way it is. I mean, and they can't prop any of us up because number one, none of us are big enough. And number two, obviously they're going to, it's, the favoritism and all that. So the best thing they can do is just advertise, they got to advertise the Rumble brand at gaming places, which they could use some of us to help them do that. But until that happens, I mean, it's YouTube for me at this point. And just posting shorts to TikTok and building on Instagram. What's this called? Grim Holiday was telling me, he's like, bro, post on Instagram, man. And like for me, with Instagram was, I had to get off Instagram because I was posting videos of, I was like, it was like my bodybuilding profile thing, and I was fucking messaging girls, and I had to get off of that shit. The whole thing. But I guess we're back on it, boys. Back on it. Jace, I literally had some Mormons come onto my property 2 weeks ago. They didn't see the Orthodox flag on my mailbox. I get Jehovah's Witnesses because I'm black. I'm in the blacker part of town. Really, that's a thing? Jehovah's Witnesses, they target black people? Julie lives in the whiter part of town, gets the Mormons. Oh, okay. I get them confused. I need to get with it. Nature Future Fuse and Big Z. Yeah, right. Some JRPG lamos like us, right? Yeah, probably not. Someone mentioned the problem Rumble is having right now is YouTube has eased up on the censorship, and anytime they ease up, we get, 100%. That's a big thing. That's another thing. The free speech angle is no longer when I say viable, it's still great, but it doesn't make them special. It doesn't make Rumble special anymore. There's already a freaking safe house right here. Okay.
Weapons restrictions.
There's already a level 3 safe house here. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. All right. Well, is there anything else I can make here? All right. We've got a safe house. We've got a post box generator. Let's just make a watchtower. Fuck it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there's a watchtower here too, bro. This place is like already good. We'll put it somewhere else, I guess. It's fine.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, so we have to get all the way back. We have to get all the way back here, which is fine. We only need what? Oh, no. We have to go back here first. Drop the metals off first. Yeah. Someone mentioned but YouTube isn't easing up on the censorship. Their AI is causing a lot of problems, but those people often do multi-stream here and get sent to the perpetual hell of 2 viewers, one of which is me. What, on Rumble, you're not getting 2 viewers any year. You're out of that. You're out of the hell that you were in before. But that does happen, but it's way better than it was. I mean, like, I'm not trying to like, you know, kiss YouTube's ass. Like, they just did what they should be doing, the basics. But they're not demonetizing and removing channels like they were like 3 years ago. Like, it was crazy back then. It was crazy back then.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Certain people have mentioned that in the past. Fuck, they're gonna start locking shit down again. Yeah, I mean, and that's why, like I said, I'll never leave Rumble. I mean, you know, Rumble's always gonna be like a safe haven, you know. And if Rumble does grow in the entertainment section, then that's great. You know, I already have a what's it called? I already have a you know, a presence here, like a presence that I really appreciate that I have. But just from an efficiency standpoint, and from what I want to do, you know, I mean, now things have kind of changed a little bit for me, because now I'm doing the whole PC gaming thing, PC gaming tech and stuff like that. But I guess I can put the music on, right?
Okay.
We keep.
The other thing that hit us hard is the crypto crash. That's true. Yeah, a lot of the shit Rumble worked towards was to make crypto bash from creators, but then crypto fucking tanked. Yeah, people aren't, and the market, the stock market, you know, the standard stock market. I mean, people are going in there, people are making money. You know, it's very volatile, but I mean, more people are more interested in just investing in the market. I got this spotlight on Blaze. I don't even know how to activate. I don't even know what to do there, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm one of the viewers. I never watch my friends on YouTube. Oh, you're one of the viewers. Oh, okay. J Viper, if he's on, I might stop in. But I stop in here. Same with Slay every game or Smash JT. You watch them on Rumble?
Right on.
Oh, look, we got friends here. And Potters. Wonder if I should put a safe house like here. No. We should put a watchtower though. We need another bridge here. That's what we should do.
touch my leg.
I wish I didn't waste a level 2 though, but I wonder if I build a bridge with this, does it actually give it? That doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Insufficient chiral bandwidth. Oh, we can't even do it. Shoot. Okay, well, that's that. I prefer not even to open YouTube if there's a way to watch someone on Rumble or Odyssey. I don't know, man, because sometimes I agree for the most part, just on principle, like just because I use Rumble, but I don't know, man. The amount of times that the Rumble app has just stopped working, like literally I've had you on Rumble and then it just stops. Like you just I just stopped hearing you. I'm like, what the hell happened? Like I'll be in the other room and I'm listening to you, and then I don't hear anything. I'm like, oh, maybe he stopped his stream, and then but then I realized you've been on the whole time. Like it just stops. Like streams don't stop on YouTube. Hold on, there might be something in this place. So sometimes I do watch YouTube streams, to be honest. And yeah, I do watch a lot on. Oh, here's a lot of ceramics. I do watch a lot on my computer, but you know, sometimes I'm out and about, right? And it's just, I mean, the app just stops. Like it just stops, you know. Yeah. Okay. We're Metal Gearing it up now. Let me see if there's any metals or anything. Trying to steal some shit. Ceramics here. Lots of ceramics. Oh, he's got resins. Oh, there's metals. 100. Oh, they're all in the car, dude. Dude, so many ceramics. Insane. That's how you build roads. There's so many dudes. Oh shit. He can see me? Oh damn, he can see me from that far away? Fuck. It's too dangerous here. Yeah, that pisses me the fuck off. It happens to me, dude. It happens to me all the fucking time, dude. It's bad. I mean, look, building an app is hard, and you know, it's not easy to do. So I'm not trying to sit here and say like, oh, but I mean, that's just what happens, you know. It just happens, and if someone's on YouTube and it's not gonna happen, like I'm gonna watch them on YouTube. It's as simple as that. Oh shoot, they're coming for me. Riding dirty. I'm riding dirty. Ooh, I fucked his ass up. I fucked his ass up. Damn. Oh. Oh shoot, this is bad. Okay, we're good. Look at that, metals. Trying to watch Rumble and it just cuts out for no reason. Yeah, and it's simply just you know, just a product. It's simply just, you know, dealing with the differences of products. And as more people do find Rumble, and more people multi-stream like me. I mean, you can find me on YouTube, but honestly, yeah, I like that. I like the fact that you guys are on Rumble, because you know my chat is here. But like, you know, if I develop like a based, chill group of people on YouTube, and it's kind of split, I could see people jumping ship from Rumble and going to YouTube or going to whatever, you know, because the app is just more stable. I forgot I built this road. I'm good to go. I haven't done a single story mission at all. Justin TV days, dude. Yeah, I talked about. Yeah, my buddy Arturo. He told me about the Justin TV days. I was in college. I didn't even know about Twitch. I didn't know about streaming. The whole infrastructure isn't even spaghetti here. Goes back to the masses are too used to YouTube or Twitch. Tiny issues will sway them away. That is 100%. That's true. And Rumble understands that. It's just building an app is tough, but you know, building a video platform, streaming and everything is very, very difficult. And obviously the investors, I mean, look, if your whole business was to, oh my gosh, I literally need 2 Iroh crystals. Are you kidding me? Brother. There better be some in here. I'm not even gonna check. I'm just gonna go in there. But even on the browser, it's still it'll stop, you know. And this is not to just like dogpile on Rumble. It's like it's just this is how competitive streaming is. Like this is how competitive it is. You know. I mean, like I really like Bobby. Like I know, like you know, a lot of us like you know we pretty much just we play like RPGs and kind of retro games and stuff. But I actually like Bobby. I watch him. But like I can see why he waited. You know, he didn't just come to Rumble right away. Fuck, I don't have any, bro. I need 2. All right, we're gonna run out there and find some. And then we're gonna go do the main story because I need to see what's going on in this game. All right, well let's see what do we got. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. All right, let's go out in the world and try and find some shit. What's on my back? Got a carrier. Got alloys. For what? I don't even need them anymore. Screw it's fine. Gotta be some. I just need 2. That's it. It's not that tough. They need to stop adding new features every other day. They need to stabilize what already exists. I mean, yes, but I mean, it's actually really important for them to have those new features. The problem is that I haven't seen any features. Like we need more emote support. The emotes can look good, but you know there needs to be more there needs to be more chat in-app features if you sub. We need that. Just the experience. If I'm watching someone on YouTube, I'm watching someone on Twitch, I'm watching someone on Kick, and I'm watching someone on Rumble. Rumble has the has the worst viewing experience. The only reason Rumble's cooler is because of the people, you guys, because of the people in chat. That's the only reason. The only reason why Rumble is oh shit, I almost fell off. Oh my gosh, I almost went into the abyss. It's kind of dangerous, like going out here like this. You know what? I'm gonna go raid that place. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raid. Let's go raid this shit, man. Have some fun. I'll find some Chiral crystals while I'm raiding.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
They've added 2 years of new shit, and the stuff that was broken before that port is still borked. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. Like with adding new features to an app. And it's going to continue that way, especially if they're going to add more new features. Because, like I said, I mean, it's competitive. Oh, rip. Oh, there we go. Found one.
Okay.
Gimme.
There we go.
Oh, look at that thing. That thing's dead. Do I have a gun? I don't think I have a gun. Yeah, and this area is I don't have this area unlocked yet. Special alloys. Oh, they got metals. You already know we got it. Oh wait, that's a chasm. I do have a gun. Yeah. Ooh, this gun's kind of rough right now. Oh, I don't have a way to... Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's got him on him. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that guy can't see me. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. There's two of them in there, bro. Just in case. Fuck. Okay, well, time to go. Oh, bitch. All right, it's all out war now. Oh my gosh. They're going crazy on me. Okay, I kicked his ass. Go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. He took the vehicle? No way. Yeah. Where's he going? Get back here. Where are you going? Come back here. Oh, he can back into me and get his ass. Grab that bottle, bitch. I jacked your shit. Oh, what? I can't. That's bullshit. Oh, he fell. Dude, he fell. That's so funny. Kicked him in the face. In the nuts. Okay, that was a charge shot. The combat is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay, where's the metal? Okay, there's... Like, they're like, they throw like shit. Like, Sam's kind of a beast compared to these guys. These guys are kind of trash. Like, they suck. Oh, okay. There's another car here. Load on that truck. Load on that truck. Wombo! I mean, this is like absurd. Come to Papa. The bowler gun is ridiculous. Why would I ever need anything else? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, they're breaking out of it. Ah, you idiot. Idiot. There's more of them? Oh, he's getting up. Okay, that's right. I gotta knock him out. Nope. Oh, there's more, dude? Oh, they could take the car. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, this one's moving. What's up, bro? Just kick him. Wait, does he have medals? Oh, he does. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, I'm getting a haul. I'm getting a haul. I'm getting a haul. Not shooting text. Honk honk. I think that's basically it. I don't want to run out. I don't want to run out of fuel here, so let's get out of here. Oh, there's a thing here. I forgot about this. There's a guy who's alive. Yeah, the combat's real easy. Hacking, hacking, hacking. Oh boy. Elder, film director, distribution. And we'll take this one. Okay. On to the truck. How much can I put in here, actually? Oh my gosh. There's so much I can put in here. I'm loading so much into my truck. Now that's a haul. And I can put this in my I can actually add more special allies. Hiya! Oh, I just ran that guy over. I feel bad. He was kind of just laying there. Oh well. Should never mess with me. Should never mess with Norman Reedus. Oh no! I spoke too soon. Hold on, we gotta wait now. Oh, these little bitches. I can't believe that happened. Oh, I gotta get up. Damn. I can't believe they fucking did that. Now we gotta get the other truck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn. I'm gonna smack him with the damn... I'm gonna... Oh shoot, I didn't dodge. Oh, that's right, that's how you dodge. Nope. Alright, you know what? Nope. God damn, y'all fuck shit up. You guys messed me up. Alright, anyway. Alright, there we go. We're done. There we go. Alright, we should be able to drive now. There we go. Holy. Okay. Sheesh. Alright. I'll take it.
Charged up.
Charged up. Alright, now we should be able to get this road. Weapons restricted lifted. There, we did it. Oh, we need ceramics. No way. Okay. We need 20 ceramics. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Yo, NC! I heard this is a walking simulator. True or no? It's true, but the people who don't like it, they have a low IQ. It's somewhat true. But obviously, you know, they're lying by omission, you know? That was a good lesson in always stay strapped. That's true. The fact that we had that bowler gun on us made sure that we got home safe. Stay strapped. That's right. That's a Birdman song, by the way. Always strapped when I hit the club. 2009 type stuff. Okay, gosh, we don't have any ceramics. No. We had all those ceramics to bring back. There's not one in the freaking truck. It's just special allies. I didn't. Oh my gosh, bro. How could I do that? All right, hold on. All right, let's put all this back. We're gonna go back there and grab those ceramics. Like all of them, dude. Wait, can I claim anything? No ceramics to claim. Right. Okay. Share locker. Hold on. Oh, can I claim any cargo? No. Nothing. Nothing, huh? Oh, wait, ceramics. I'll take it. Okay, we're good. Thank you to the share locker. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna private locker and we're gonna dump all this crap. Whenever we need it, we're gonna have it in here. We know we've got that. What are they omitting? And it's on Game Pass. Should I play? Oof. It's an investment, NC. It's an investment, man. It's, I would say... It's a... I really like it. If it's on Game Pass, I mean, give it a try. I mean, no harm, no foul. But if you get into it, it's kind of a commitment. Like, it's 60 hours. Because I'm just doing side stuff. It's a pretty good narrative. No woke stuff in this one. So I think you'll like it. But, I don't know, man. Hard to, you know, some people say it's hard to recommend, but it's a great game. That's why. It's hard to recommend, but a great game. I'm gonna go grab more of that stuff. I'm gonna grab as much as I can. Wait, why is there still stuff in there? Can I max out the amount that I can actually put in there? And they're omitting the how deep the game is, like how many mechanics there are in the game, and how much you can enjoy the innovative aspects of rebuilding roads and what else? I mean, Deconstruct, he's beaten the game. He can tell you more. But just from my, like, I'm only like maybe 25% done with the game. And what? Where are we at? Can't see it right. I don't know. We're like 25 hours in the game or something like that. Yeah, look at all these.
Stretch my legs.
Did you like Metal Gear Solid games growing up? Did you like any Metal Gear games? If you like anything like that, I mean, it's got the same kind of gameplay as Metal Gear Solid 5, but it's a lot different. Everything's got a purpose to it. Like, yes, you are just delivering stuff. That is true. And the moment-to-moment stuff isn't exactly the most, like, thrilling things, especially watching it. I'm glad these people are watching me. Like, why? Oh, watching me. Like, why? What are you watching? But it's, I don't know, man. It's just something very different.
Come on.
I played them growing up, then yeah, if you played Metal Gear Solid growing up, I mean, it's gonna feel similar. It's a goofy, weird game, just like, you know, when you first saw Vamp in Metal Gear Solid 2, it makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I dropped this. Okay, I need this stuff actually. But if you want something that's gonna give you like dopamine right away, like after a long day of work or something, you know, I wouldn't suggest this one. But like you know, look, see, I can fall over. I gotta control this. Like Most people are not going to be down with this. They're going to be like, why am I wasting my time? I want to play a video game for like gameplay. And this is gameplay. But I like to be immersed. You know, I'm immersed in the actual, in what they've crafted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just so immersed. It's crazy. Same guy. Yeah. Same guy. Hideo Kojima. Same dude. Yeah, same dude. Yep. Oh, there might be some stuff in here. Not to mention the second game just came out for PC, and so that means that you know, the second game's been out for a year now. It's been on PS5, so you get into this game and then you could get the second game, which again, like, just to finish both those games is gonna take a year. Minimum a year time for you to finish both of those games if you really get into it. I didn't even know it was on Game Pass. Wait, this is on Xbox? Is it on Game Pass? This is not on Xbox though. Because I would say if you only have like, if you've got like, I don't know, 5 hours to play games every week, I wouldn't suggest this one. Not because it's not a good game, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. Gotta run. Hey, Biggs, yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, man. Okay, we've got ceramics now. We can now finish that road, and then we can make our way back and actually do some. I mean, look at the scenery. If you're someone who appreciates like high quality visuals, fidelity, you know, really good textures, you know, in your video games, then you're gonna really love this. Like, just this alone is like, this is a fantastic presentation. I'm so immersed. I feel like I don't know. It's fun. It's fun that this game looks this great, and it's this fun to play, and it actually runs well, especially on PC. That's what I would say. Director's, damn, I didn't know it was on Xbox. I mean, if it's on Game Pass and you got it, I mean, you pay for it, it's free, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty involved. It's a pretty involved thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Like this little thing. People watching, if they weren't watching, like, why are you so excited about building a road? I don't know why. It just feels so good. It feels great. Rebuilding America. I have about 2 hours a day to play after work max. Yeah. So to be honest, yeah, I don't know. Give it a try. You know, no harm, no foul. 2 hours of your time, that's about it. Nothing crazy. You didn't pay for it. I paid $14 for this game, so no harm, no foul for me. You know, I've been blessed. You know, obviously, you know, chat is gifted me. You know, the money I played on this, I spent on this. Chat has graciously, you know, helped me out. So people like you as well. So. Deposit these. Okay, I do want to find out where the next road is. I do have all this So what if I recycle the stuff that I have here? Like, what if I recycled all this? What if I recycle the resins? What does that do? No more materials can be stored. Excess materials will be discarded. Wait, what? I'm recycling this. Okay, so it all turned into ceramics. Interesting. Look at, I got metals out the butt. Okay. I got plenty of special alloys. I could drive this car up to my safe house. I need 4560. I need 4,560 special alloys to upgrade that. Just to upgrade that. I feel like that's a long time. Where's the next road? Is it right here? No, I've already know that's the one. Oh, we can't build anymore. Dang. Wait, but this. Oh, that's there though. But we would need I need a bridge. Oh, it is fully upgraded. It is. Okay, so well, it's kind of, no, we can't traverse this with a car. Okay, I have three choices: replay Cyberpunk with a DLC, this game, or replay that. Now this is a good way to do it. Replay the Metro series to get rid of 2039. Wait, they're making, dude. You just told me something I didn't know. There's gonna be a Metro 39. I'd played Exodus a bit. It didn't keep me long, but the game looks great. It was actually kind of fun to play, and the more realistic aspect of a first-person shooter, that was cool. I didn't know. Is that a thing? Same, yeah. It's a good game, but I never finished it. Yeah, Deconstruct. Yeah, it's a nice little like a change of pace rather than just your regular old first-person shooter. I really liked it actually. I never played the second game. Okay, and here's, okay. Yeah, here's that one, and here's this one. Those. Oh my gosh, this one needs a bunch. I wonder if I can get over there. Then I have to make a, okay, I would need 800 metals. I need to make a bridge to get over here.
Contribution.
Okay, so what we need to do, so what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can do this. I need a bridge. Like here. Are we still in the network? I think we're in the chiral network. 8950. Oh, we have enough. Oh, but it said before that I didn't have enough. I gotta do more missions. Shit. Oh wait, there's an online bridge right here. But then no, we need it to be over here. Because we bring the truck here. Truck can't go that way. We need a bridge that goes freaking like all the way over here so then we can get over there. Damn. Maybe we have to wait. On that one. All right, let's deposit our shit and then go from there. And we'll teleport. I think. Let's see what can be taken with us. We're gonna teleport. Okay, I think if I put this on here, it gets put in the garage.
Rest is advised.
Notice out of order. Well, yeah. So if I put it on there, I put the... Okay, nope. There's a vehicle that cannot be stored in the garage in the elevator. Please move the vehicle that is on the elevator. Okay, so I can't store the big truck? That's stupid. Wait, 2039 just dropped the video this morning? I didn't know about that. Oh shoot, let's watch it. Dude, I had no idea. NC dropping breaking news. I didn't, yo. Today is the first, yo, today, that's a new one. NC ahead of the game. He caught me lacking. He caught me lacking. I didn't even know. All right. Unless he's pulling my leg, which I don't think he is. He wouldn't do that. What the? Dude, the screen just went black. That was weird. Oh, I don't know. Oh, my display port like went out for a second. That was weird. All right. Deconstruct, did you see this video yet? Have you played Exodus? Are they gonna? Is the character gonna have a base wife? That's the best part about it. The wife of what's his name? There's a new Exodus game, Dalla. We're about to watch it. NC, let us know.
Sam, got a favor to ask. If you could bring some cargo back to Capital Knot City from the
Always
distribution
something.
center out west, it'd be great. Earn a good eval, and you might even get more than your usual reward.
I'm just gonna save and then we're gonna watch that really quick.
Feel like challenging yourself?
No, I don't feel like challenging myself, dude. Oh. Oh, I can't? Okay, I have to do this. Then I do. Fine. Oh, you can jump to your safe houses. Oh, it has to be fully upgraded. Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, damn. That's sick. Oh, I didn't know that. That's huge. That is, dude, I didn't know that. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, these safe houses are really important then. Okay. I had no idea. Yeah. We're watching. Yep.
So, where do you want to go? Close your eyes. Picture it in your mind's eye.
Okay, so I can't actually save here? What the hell? Watch you give me a cutscene? Apparently. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Damn, there it is. Whoa, oh my gosh, it's 15 minutes. Oh, damn, strap in, boys. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, it's 15 minutes? Where'd this come from? 4 hours ago. Holy shit. All right, let me get some water. Oh, we gotta strap in, fellas. Let me get some water. Damn. Atium, that's his name. There you go. Atium. Oh, I played that stuff. I played it in Ukrainian, by the way. This is a surprise. Will it run Crisis? That's a good one. Yeah, dude. This is a big deal. This is a big deal, dude. 15 minutes. I know. NC didn't watch the whole 15 minutes. All right, here we go. Metro 2039. Dude, this is a big deal. Was there an Xbox showcase today? I didn't even think about it. Proudly made in Ukraine. All right, don't politicize it. Yeah, some Ukraine propaganda. Yeah. I mean, they can't help themselves. I get it. Like, you know, they're Ukrainian. I get it. Exodus still looks amazing. It still looks like a modern game. Now that I'm full on doing like benchmarking and stuff,
Wake up.
I'm gonna have to play this.
Pure nation. Clean air. Bright.
Is it gonna be better than Stalker 2? I mean, this kind of makes me want to finish Metro Exodus. I assume it's coming out late next year. It's April. It's probably coming out like November next year.
The noble arrival says comply. The people say aye. Fear not the enemy's threats, for the Führer Hunter protects you.
The Führer Hunter.
Can you hear me?
They do. They hear everything. But you don't let them speak.
No. It's not about me. I won't ask again.
It's all about you.
All together now, children.
The Novak is at home. Either we destroy or we are destroyed. No one will mourn us if we die. Mercy is weakness.
Our enemies have no pity for us.
The enemy must be destroyed. 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 The enemy must be destroyed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you can tell the Nazi stuff. Like, I mean, the Nazis have nothing to do with anything that's going on right now. And then obviously, you know, I'm sure the Russian Putin kind of stuff is going to be in there. But hey, you know, that's not my country. I'm not going to pass judgment. I mean, look, you know, I'm not a fan of the, you know, political BS. But at the very least, it's not political BS for my country. So, you know, they can make whatever they want. I mean, they're Ukrainian, so you know, damn. Yeah, they're really going with the child soldier, and you know, it's really really gritty. I mean, obviously it's a gritty shooter, but you know, when you do the child soldier stuff, no one's really done that before. The child soldier kind of thing, like visceral.
Pure nation. Clean air. Bright future. The noble Reich is our home.
Is it fucked up if you play in the Russian language? Is that fucked up? It appears that the devastation we brought upon ourselves when we complete heaven, hell, and purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body, it has nowhere to go. It must remain here in the Metro.
Thank you for joining us today as we reveal Metro 2039, the next installment in the Metro franchise. We at 4A Games are really proud to show you what we have been working on all these years. I know it's been a while since you last heard from us, but stick with us for a continued first look at Metro 2039.
Metro 2039 takes you to the dark heart of the Moscow Metro.
where the last survivors of the nuclear apocalypse struggle to exist in the tunnels.
This is the kind of guy I want to hear
the
from.
ruined city. Hope is lost. The future looks bleak.
I want a man's voice like this, telling me about the game.
And station communities.
Yes, Vishenko.
Have all
We like
been
that.
united
Vishenko.
under one banner, the Novo Reich, led by a new Führer.
I want some
The
Ukrainians
legendary
telling me what this is about. That's exactly what I
Führer
want.
promises a new life for the people up on the surface. In reality, they are trapped down in the metro, flooded with propaganda, misinformation, and fear. The people suffer under his authoritarian regime and the brutal belief.
Well, this
in
is
his
good, like, you know, front facing, you know?
Our games explore what humans were before the world ended.
Front facing
what they
with, you
became
know,
after,
Russian,
and
Ukrainian,
what
whatever.
they're
I don't
willing
want to
to
see
do
any.
to live
I don't.
another day.
Look, they don't need to show anyone who looks like me
been about
promoting their
preventing
game. You know, that's
But
not. You know,
now,
I want to be
war is our
immersed.
reality, and our message has
This is what I like to
shifted
see.
be about the consequences, the cost of silence, the horrors of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
You will explore these themes through our voiced protagonist, the stranger. A recluse
Oh, it's a new
plagued by his
person.
violent
Okay.
nightmares, forced to undertake a harrowing journey back down to the metro, a place he swore to never return.
But we must return to tell the story we want to tell.
You can expect a much darker tone this time around. A handcrafted, story-driven, single-player campaign where you'll feel the weight of the rotting world pushing down on you, forcing you deeper into your claustrophobic nightmares.
We will go where the worst of humanity can be on a full display.
The thing is, we are not romanticizing the post-apocalypse or making a theme park out of it.
No one
Metro
said
has
you were.
always been a more tragic view on our actions as humanity. Then, tragedy came to us.
Everything we had planned for the next chapter of Metro
Oh, then the war
changed
came.
in 2020.
All right, here we go.
And more significantly, in 2022.
All right, here
when
we go.
Russia's full-scale invasion began,
Here we go.
it changed the lives of everyone
sure
in
it
the
did.
studio.
That's true.
But more so of our team and families in Ukraine.
Okay.
The war has shaped us, and we have changed the story to be even more about choices, actions, consequences, and what you have to pay to have a future.
All right.
Reality
okay.
forced us to take a different approach, told from a uniquely
Oh
Ukrainian
God!
perspective.
No! Don't do
But
it!
this is
Don't
still
do
a
it!
Metro
They show the
story,
why'd they
and
show the
nothing
women right there,
We are
dude?
a team
No!
of
Don't do
fighters
it! No!
in Kozacko Rodu. We will push through.
People are
no
gonna
matter
come
what.
after them now.
Getting electricity from generators
Oh,
and batteries, power outages.
Okay,
and
just tell me about the
sheltering
game,
from rocket
bro.
and drone attacks
No.
are interrupting, but not stopping us from
Okay.
making what we deeply believe.
I
what
don't want to
we
be an
do
asshole.
best. Of course, taking
People
care
are
of the
gonna go
family
after
is
them
the
now. It's
biggest
like, don't be
priority.
woke, man.
Sometimes you just put your head down and focus on work, but it's each other's support that keeps you running.
Our studio was born in Ukraine and remains majority Ukrainian, but our team has come from over 25 different countries. Despite this, we all work together with the Ukrainian spirit for our projects.
Growing up in Ukraine, especially in the 90s, made us strong in many ways. Not taking anything for granted, understanding that ideas and achievements are something you have to fight for. And this grew into a mentality of courage, a mentality of pride.
We have always been a studio built around one idea: make worlds you can feel. We are craftsmen and artists.
That's a lot of information
People
on
with
screen right
passion
there.
who want to tell stories.
Basically, we make stuff that we want to play.
We build worlds
That's a
with
good sign.
details that make a place believable. The kind of details you don't notice on the surface, but you feel it immediately.
It all started as a family of dreamers 20 years ago, with courage, audacity, and the desire to do something more meaningful and more mature.
Whether it's the team in Kyiv or Malta, we are all set on making an experience that is truly Metro. There is only Metro, nothing else.
To build that truly Metro experience at the level of atmosphere and detail we aim for, we rely on something we've invested in for decades now: our own engine and tools.
4A Engine is purpose-built to make the games that we want to make. If we need to build a new
Yeah,
feature,
it's been
or do
7 years
something in a
since Metro
specific
20
way, with our
since
own
Metro
engine,
Exodus
we can just
2019.
make it.
I
We're limited
believe
only
the
by our
enhanced
vision.
version came out in
We get to
2022
take advantage
though.
of the strengths of every game in the franchise.
Ah,
before.
okay, that's what
With
you were
Metro
letting me know about.
Exodus,
Okay.
Our engine enabled us to be early pioneers.
Yeah,
of
I mean,
ray
look,
tracing.
you know.
This time, we have focused on rebuilding our implementation.
I'm
of this
still
technology
optimistic
to bring a
about
more
it. It's
tuned
just,
and
you know, they
performant
got through that
experience
little.
that is still
little bit.
nothing short
Like,
of
you
stunning
know.
and hauntingly beautiful.
Our tools give us the
here we
ability
go.
to make a world as dense, realistic, and believable as we can imagine. They allow us to make a metro feel tangible. You can walk into a room and it behaves like a real place.
Nothing is prefabricated. Everything is unique and grounded. There has to be a physical, plausible reason for something to exist or be designed in a certain way. So when you walk into that room, it's clear a person lived there. You can feel what they were doing right before they left or died.
We call these moments frozen stories. It's a moment frozen in time. The tea spilled on the table, the unfinished card game, the bags at the door, the corpse holding an unloaded gun with shells all around the floor. It tells you what happened there without a single line of a dialogue.
The goal of these frozen stories is to push your imagination further, immerses the player, and gives those who are curious many opportunities to explore and learn more about the world of Metro. But not all the stories in Metro are frozen.
The ones at the beating heart of the Metro are about the people.
Our games are based on and inspired by the novels of the author, Dmitry Gluchovsky, an outspoken critic of the invasion of Ukraine.
His courageous stance has come with a personal price, a life in exile from his home country, Russia, where dissent is a crime. We've crafted this new story together, united by our shared values of freedom and truth that have been shaped by the harsh reality of the world around us.
So, we're going back to the tunnels and leaning into what makes Metro, Metro. The intensity of darkness, the intimacy of closed spaces, and the feeling that every step forward, every decision made, has a cost.
The cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, the price of freedom. We want players to walk away with a deeper understanding of what that means. We want you to feel it and question it.
How will you survive? Who will you trust? What would you do to live another day in darkness? You're asking the wrong questions.
The writing could be
It's
cooked.
all about you.
This is just a first look for now, and we can't wait to show you more.
To our
The
fellow
writing
Metro
might be.
community, our friends,
I like
our
the way that
family,
it was written in
thank
Exodus. I don't know.
for the patience, for all the
As long as the
support and
game
love
looks
we
amazing
have
and
seen
plays
in your
fine,
messages,
you know, to me it's like
content,
whatever.
And replies. But first of all, to our defenders.
Slava Ukraini!
Героям слава!
If you thought that's all you were going to get, we have more. Here's your first in-game look.
Oh,
at
okay,
Metro
so we can see what it looks
2039,
like in gameplay,
captured from
okay.
a mix of gameplay and cinematics.
Yeah, it was good. I'm sure it'll have path tracing too. I really like the shooting in the game. The shooting felt really cool. I just wasn't a big fan of like the semi-open world. I almost wanted it to be a little bit more on rails, like with Exodus. It was kind of too big of a world. You moved too slow. Okay, that was really quick, but that looked really good. Wait, what did it say? Wait, hold on. I didn't see. Wait, this winter? What did it say? Coming this winter? Oh, it's coming out this year. Damn, that's soon. That's soon. So it's really so it's an Xbox. It's an Xbox. Xbox. It's an Xbox game. Heavily Microsoft influence. So you already know. Oh, is there a new driver update? Hold on, I might have to check that really quick. Yep. Metro video game, Metroid game. Oh, okay, the official reveal trailer. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Epic Store. Is that, yeah, it's on Epic. Yeah, PS5. PS5's right here. Yeah, we'll see. Was there an Xbox thing or I don't know. What did it say? Xbox first look? I guess. Yeah. The fact that it said Xbox first look, that meant that it was. It'll be on Game Pass, right? It says Game Pass here. It does not say Game Pass. That's crazy. I mean, so it's you only use GOG and Steam. Yeah. I don't use Xbox. I mean, I have it. That's why I have Gears of War, because I got it for free. But yeah, I mean, good stuff.
NVIDIA just dropped 596.21 for Pragmata, and their changelog says three things. But as you already know from my last video with NVIDIA...
I'll watch this later. Okay, that's right. It was, it's Pragmata is coming out. That's why they're... Pragmatia. All right. Yeah, that was good. I'm glad we watched that. That was good. That was really good. All right, let's do a story mission or two, and then I'll probably end out in about an hour. You should play the first two. I played the first one a bit, and I have the third one. I started playing it. I actually have a video on the channel on YouTube. I just couldn't finish it. I don't know. It was the open world stuff, but yeah, I mean the first one was good. I have that one on GOG. Why did I stop playing it? You know, I mean, shooters. I don't know. I think the first one, the storyline was a little bit kind of all over the place. But I don't know. I probably was like, I started playing like Xenoblade or something.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But that's cool. It's coming out in the wintertime. I'll have to pick it up so I can test it on my rig, so I can make videos on it. What's this? Claim cargo. Cargoes for Sam. Oh, okay. Stuff that I lost. Destination, return, Lake Knot City. Lake Knot City. Oh, wait, what? Well, that was convenient.
Hey, Sam. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, let's actually just take this, Oh, wait, what? Where's our... Oh, this isn't the place we need to go. Oh, I thought this was the place I needed to take the... Okay, maybe not. What the hell did I do? Wait, this is... I was just there. I went to the wrong spot. Well, alright, fuck it. Alright, what do we need to do here? Can we upgrade anything? We cannot upgrade anything here. Nothing. Fully upgraded. There's nothing, huh? Nothing. Okay. I guess we'll just, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We have no orders, no nothing. Why is this exclamation point up like that? What do we want to do? We just teleport back? This seems like such a waste. See, there's an exclamation point here, like as if there's something here. That's what was confusing me. Take orders, claim. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Wait, what's this? You know what? Screw it. We'll do this. Oh, we don't have enough. We have nothing. Wait, what? I have insufficient materials. Yeah, I have nothing. Nothing. We don't need it. Okay, so what are we? Yeah, I'm confused.
Order assigned.
So what are we? Like one or more containers of ceramics? Wait a second. Oh, okay, we have to go over there and grab it. I don't think I've ever been in this direction, actually. Wait, how do we get over? Wait, there's a... Oh, there's another road? Hello? Weird. There's just another road I just didn't know about, huh? Dude, these trikes are so annoying to drive. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, hold on.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, I'm back.
Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
There's no way to go that way though. Wait a second. Oh, this whole area is oh, that's right. This is an area I can go into. I totally forgot this is all part of the... Okay, I forgot. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. How many are we supposed to... Is it just one? It's just one? That's it? Baby. Ooh, baby. Wait a second. Why does it want me to grab more? One or more. Okay, so I should be grabbing more than one. At least one. No, I would like to... Oh, it says 4 out of 9. There we go. I'll watch, see if I can get up on top of this thing. It says 8 out of 9. See, I actually need a car. But these aren't drivable. Like, these are here, but you can't drive them. Oh. You're just not allowed to.
Too close.
It'd be heavy as shit. So am I supposed to bring... then where do you bring it back? Deliver to Lake City. Okay. See, there's more. And I guess if you bring more back, then you get more. I don't know. This is a very strange mission. Very fucking weird.
Condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay, so now what? So I just make the delivery, okay. Partial. I see. And then I can go back.
Hey. Well, thank you, Sam.
So what happens if I do the partial?
Until the next.
Am I allowed to do that mission again to finish it or no? Oh. Okay. That's whatever. Yeah, I needed a big truck for that. But anyway. Oh, I can't skip this. Something's gonna happen. Kojima, what the? And pull out the gat. Bro, what? Take a shower. Okay. I could leave if I wanted to. What am I, a freak? Man, I gotta see what happens. A dude, man. Them shoulders are capped. That's a dude, bro. That's a dude. That's a dude. Yep. Yeah, that's a no. Bruh. What? Delayed reaction. Jeez, a freaking horrible dream. What the fuck? Fucking Hideo Kojima, man. I think we go back here. Oh, these things procure materials. Oh, okay, they can cap out like two. Oh my, bro, no way. No way there's that much. Yo, wait, hold on, I gotta see this shit. There's no way there's that many in here. Oh, look at this. Oh, this guy decked it out. No bureaucracy safe house. Yeah. Look, he decked it out, made it look different. It's not my safe house, so I probably can't even... Oh, we have another cutscene? Holy shit, man. How many of these could this man make?
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Okay, Elon. Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't even know I was saying.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
How many cutscenes did they prepare? Did any of this? You can see this right here. Structure menu. Okay. Okay. See, I can't grab this. I can't grab those. The hell? Yeah, it's got Horizon Zero Dawn stuff in here. Okay. Oh, FP, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm kind of... Wait, ooh. Wait, am I able to... How do I grab... Oh, wait. Activate terminal. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, you absolutely can. Oh my gosh, dude. No freaking way. Dude. And you can fabricate... Dude, I can do a garage. Hold on a second. I need to make a big... Okay, hold on. So we steal a truck, and then we claim the materials. There's 6,000 metals here. Oh, Campo's always sending the best. Campo's always sending the absolute best. This is insane. Okay, so we need to go to that compound. We're going to steal a truck. We're never going to get to the main story. I assume that this does damage to us. I've never... Okay. Creator digestive bath. Bathe? Wait, what? Oh, I don't want it to be... I don't want this to be too crazy, though. So we got the music. Oh, FP's already played this game, so hold on. So, oh my gosh, bruh. The crater digestive bath. The elevated chloride content of the spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as the tar of the nearby crater lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singularity capacity to facilitate bowel movements. Dude, crazy. Take your first hot spring bath. What? Just taking a bath with my kid. This hot spring makes you poop. Dude. Episode 5, huh? Any evolving opinions? No, I mean, I'm so addicted to the gameplay loop of like... I'm so addicted to the gameplay loop. Hey, this song is really good. Just sitting with the kid. He's just sleeping. Taking a bath. This shit makes you shit. The brain cells from Hideo Kojima. Look at the little ducks in here. What the heck? You see the duck? Look at the duck. He's afraid of... Wait. So you look at it and you get points. See, it knows everything. This game is so smart. Have you taken any photos yet? That's one thing I regret not doing. I haven't really been doing that. What the fuck? Wait, there's a tax evasion. One like from tax evasion. That's funny. I don't know how to. I don't think I can do. I I can't do what's it called? I can't do photo mode in here, but I haven't done much photo. I'm not good at taking photos, guys. I'm not really good at that. I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to see nothing. All right. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I count as resting. Oh, what happened to the weather? You see that? Oh, now we can barely see. Oh, this will help us. Dude, the weather changed, boys. It's gonna be hard for them to see me. A little foggy out here. All right, so the plan is to get a ride. Then we can take all of those metals. Wait, what's over there? Okay, well, ooh, the weather changed again. Man, this game is crazy. Oh, that's the junk dealer? Oh, okay, we've been there. Okay. In case you happen to not know, that's what a bowel movement is. It means it refers to defecation. Yeah, I know. Look, my mom had to give me an enema back in the day. Some people might be eating, you know. I don't want to induce any kind of vomiting. Oh, okay, we felt that was embarrassing. Okay, how's the baby doing? How's the baby? Oh, FP, enjoy. I just want to stop by and show support. FP, the man. FP, man. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate the 5, bro. Thank you, man. I saw your status the other week too. I totally agree. And I think you should keep doing your thing. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. I mean, the support you've given me has been just over the years. Don't think I've forgotten all the fun we had when we were playing Mario Party. That was a lot of fun back in the day. Yeah, back in my drinking days. That was good, man. But Rumble has changed, man. But I hope you never change, man. Is there? Oh, did I already hit this one? This is the one I hit already. Okay, I get it. Okay, so what we can try and do, can we do the piece? We have nothing on us. Dude, FP with another 5. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. And it made me think though. I mean, like back when we were doing like those Mario Party streams and stuff, like Rumble has definitely changed. Rumble has changed for sure, but I mean, I sure won't forget those days. 2014 was so much fun. I was in here already. Yeah. All right, there should be another car here. Unless these guys respawned, which I don't think they did. Yeah, they're still knocked out. Okay, perfect. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep, need to get back there. All right. I'll be taking that. Oh boy. There we go. And we're back. Oh, there's a bridge right here. We're gonna make it. Okay, so this is, oh, this is still my Chiral network. Okay.
Okay.
All right, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Dude, this is actually insane. Do we want the alloys or do we want the metals first? Well, let's actually, well, there's nothing out here, so we're gonna need, definitely gonna need metals. Take 400. Let's take 2 400s. Hold on. Actually, before we do this, let's make a game plan. Okay, so there's a post box here. Okay, so we need a watchtower. We need a watchtower, and we need a. Do we even have a PCC? Nothing. Okay, so we're gonna have to fabricate a PCC, a couple PCCs actually. Oh, we can't. Oh no, dude, we have no PCCs and we teleported here. Okay, I see how that makes sense. Okay, so all we can do is just carry these materials. All right, well, in that case, I mean, fuck it. How much can I fit in here? Pause. Okay, so we put as much as we could in there. Okay, so it's just, oh my gosh. Okay, so damn. So how much is in the truck? Okay, so we were able to put this much in the truck. Damn. We can place these in the private locker. Okay. I mean, the problem is we literally don't have any more. We have like no gas. We got nothing. Like we have no. Is there a tower? There's nowhere nearby. We're kind of boned. We're like out in the middle of nowhere with nothing. No PCC, no nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there's a box. There's a box. There's a box. There's a box. That was a big old sneeze, guys. Alright, I should. Alright, let's see. Alright. Whoa, 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 relax.
It's a close one.
Keep on keeping on.
Whew, okay. Alright. Oh, it doesn't matter. Heck, dude. Can we? Damn, nothing, dude. Oh, we're kind of screwed. Damn, we're kind of screwed.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
I'm gonna need a new pair of shoes. Damn, I came all the way out here without much of anything, dude. Unless we can go. Can't fabricate any equipment because we're not on the network, but it's not part of the shit. Dude, I don't know. We're gonna be out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Got fucking nothing, man, and no generators, of course. Of course, there's nothing. All I need is a freaking PCC, dude. You know, all these metals in here. Gotta be freaking kidding me. Unless I leave this here and I teleport. It's just sitting here. Unless I can get over here and then I have to run all the way back, bro. I think I have to run back. I have to get here. I have to get to this place. If this place, how far is it? It's only 250 meters. Oh, it's literally right there. Let's go over there. We need a PCC. Hopefully, I think they're on the yeah, this should work. And then we'll be able to yeah, this might work. This might work. This might work. Alright, no BTs, that's good. We got a bridge here, nice. Shoes are gonna run out, but that's okay. Look, see, there's a freaking watchtower right here. Okay. The hell was that? What the heck is that noise? You always get me hyped to play video games. I'd be burnt out to work 12 hours, mentally exhausted, and I watch you and get motivated. Nice. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Most of the time, it's probably a good thing. I appreciate that, man. That's what when I started live streaming. That's what I wanted. I want to claim. Okay, claim materials. Okay, I can claim materials. Okay, I cannot fabricate. Damn. Because they're not on the... Wait, hold on. Oh, there's PCCs. Oh my gosh, thank the online gods. And we have floating carriers. Okay, we can definitely use these. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. So we can... Oh, we'll be able to carry some of the metals and be able to make some... Okay. Yes. Dude. Goated. They're improved versions that are capable of carrying more cargo. Okay. Deliver lost cargo. William Lake. William Lake. Okay. I think I just focus on my thing. Great thing because it brings me joy and gives me the time to stop hating the world. Damn. We need more you. We need like 1,000 more you guys. More you NCs. And then my work will be complete and I can do what I gotta do. Hey, at least it's the one person out there that I know I can reach, and that means that I can hopefully reach other people, which is like the best thing that I could ever imagine. I like this thing. Okay, we need to get the car here. Okay, first off, we're going to drop these floating carriers, offload them. Number one. And we're gonna do this. Wait, where? Oh, yeah, we can load them on here. That's fine. Alright, attach them. This is so cool. Daisy chain the motherfuckers. Look at this.
Restrictions lifted.
Let's go, dude. I love this. It's so good, man. Look at this. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want a skateboard. You know what? Let's try it this way.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can ride it and I can... Wait, are we still attached? Dude. I play the best games ever. Dude, look at this shit. Oh, look at this. I don't even... Dude, I don't need a car. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We figured it out, gentlemen. You know what? Screw it. All right, hold on. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Floating carrier wires.
There goes the wire.
Oh. Oh, if they're stretched too far. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Hello? Wish someone would tell me that.
Let's do this.
Post box, timefall shelter. Oh, we need a, oh, there's one right there. Generator. We need a safe house. No, we need watchtower. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Can we do this? Another structure is already being built. Okay, we gotta wait till it's done.
Construction complete.
Steep slope detected. Okay, here we go. There's a watchtower right there, but oh, we'll hold off. So that broke, that means? Did I break it? It totally broke. Wait, not carried. Yeah, it freaking broke. Okay, how much can I actually put in here? Damn, you can, how much can you put on here? All of it? No way, damn. 600? Holy shit. That's crazy. Damn. Bro, I'm more than happy that I came across your stream that one fateful day. I appreciate you, man. Like I said, anyone coming to my stream, and much less chatting, much less wanting to actually watch multiple of my streams, I mean, that's all I can ask for, you know? FP dropping the 5s and stuff, I mean, he's dropped way more than that. I can't repay it, so. I love doing it, man. I love not just talking about video games, but just, I don't know, you know? We need some kind of, we need a reprieve, and we need people that you can connect with. Like, there's no way you guys will connect with me if I didn't stream, right? So it's to me it's, oh my gosh, we don't have enough chiral crystals, so it's fine, whatever. Oh, we can just procure them. I know. Dude, this safe house is insane. Yeah, I think it's important to connect with people, and if I have even an ounce of talent of interesting people, getting people interested in whatever I'm doing, but at the same time, it's like connecting, right? Just connecting with people. I needed it just as much as you guys, man. You guys know my story. You know how it is, NC. Yo, kind of nuts out here. Hold on, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, there's ceramics, there's metals. Okay, that's all we need. I don't know if that's enough, but oh, we need 100. Dude, I cannot believe that we can carry this like this. And we had a second one that we could have brought more. Okay, yeah, nothing. We need 59 more. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my gosh. That actually just happened. Oh, and now the kid's all upset. Fantastic. Fantastic. Here we go. There we go. There you go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It's not that big a deal. There you go, buddy. See? Everything's fine. See, everything's just fine.
Someone's happy.
There you go. You know, no big deal. No big deal, huh? Alright. There you go. Alright. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Okay, wait. We need to... What do I do again? This one? Oh, here we go. Sandalweed. Oh, let me do... Oh, hold on. Ah, there's a sandalweed. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's an emergency situation. Okay, I got it. I know I keep pausing. You know, we'll just use this for now. This is like super emergency. So can I still use this? Okay, I can still attach the carrier. Okay. Dude, again?
The wire snapped.
Okay, so once the wire snaps once, can I use it? Can I do this anymore? Nope. Oh, okay, so it won't go anymore.
There goes the wire.
Damn, so that's the risk you do. So the wire could snap. And I assume that this is cooked too.
Let's get a move on.
Nope. Yep. Cooked. Damn.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. Alright, well. Alright, let's put all this. Alright, so those carriers are useless now. Alright, load that into the truck. Alright. Now we got all this stuff.
Right on.
Got lots of online bridges that were made. Let me check this watchtower, see if there's anything out here. So I haven't really explored much of this, and it's level 3. Okay, I can't see much. Oh, there's metals. Okay. See? That's why. Oh, hello, dude. You can get out the freaking way. There's a memory chip. How far is this? 215? Why the hell not? I guess we're not doing any story today, gentlemen. I think we'll stream tomorrow and we'll do this, and I probably won't take like 3 hours just to like talk your guys' head off. And we'll do a lot more gaming. Get through this. All this just for a little bit of metals. 100 metals is still totally worth it. The sandalweed is insane. Oh, well, now it's not worth it. This sucks. Oh, this might not work. Oh shit, okay. That was close. Good thing I didn't have anything on my back. I would have fell right away. Anything else up here? Nothing. I ain't gonna stick around here. I am not gonna stick around here. No, sir. No, sir. I am not staying my ass here. Ain't no way. we got? Oh, you know what? My freaking car's out in the rain.
It's a close one.
That's not good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to get to my freaking car, dude. My car's sitting there in the freaking rain, dude. Getting dumped on. About to run out. This is freaky. Okay, it's not raining too hard. Okay, if we go under the bridge, should that would that work? Oh, okay, it stopped raining. There's a lot of Cairo crystals out here. Might as well pick those up too. Anything else? There's nothing really much else here. Alright. Around. Go. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Get these crystals, man. Alright, time to put these shoes on. Oh, no, I forgot. Wait, oh, we don't have anything on the clip. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Okay. We're actually not in a good spot.
Alright, time to move.
Alright, where do we go now? I don't want to just teleport with all these metals. There's like nothing here. Like just going in this direction, there's like nothing. What's in this direction? What is this? Oh, that's the junk dealer. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret this. But I can make another generator if I need to, I believe. I didn't do that watchtower. There's nothing here.
What can't you do?
I'm just a UPS driver. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we're actually getting good mileage out of this. Yeah, that's the next step. That's the new area that we haven't gone to, but I'm not going over there. Guarantee you to do some freak shit over there. Oh, this is not good. Because now I can't... have I been there? Boy. Watch, I have to turn all the way back. I guess I go up there? I don't know, bro. I'm getting out of here. I should not have come over here. I need to take this all the way over here. There should be a generator over there. Oh, it's all the way over there, isn't it? I'm at to waste the damn generator thing. I might.
if anyone's watching.
That's a thing over there. Might be able to make it. We might be able to make it. Yeah. If I go here, then we won't. Yeah, it won't deplete as fast. Okay, we got it. Come on, you can make it. Come on.
Still got it.
Oh my gosh, the watchtower's looted. Oh, the generator's right there, dude. The generator's right there. I don't think we're gonna make it. It's gonna be so close.
Low on juice.
It's gonna be so close. I don't think we're. Oh my gosh, this is slowing us down.
I don't think I can push it much further.
Oh shit. Oh, we just made it. Holy. Booty one? Dude, I cannot believe we made that. Oh my gosh. I was clenching my butt. Pause. That was crazy. Dude, I did not think it was gonna happen. Right, and then we got this road. Now this road.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna keep this here. Hella bikes. I did not think there was gonna be a lot of vehicles in this game. I thought that vehicles are gonna be kind of a luxury, but apparently vehicles are pretty easy to find. Wait, oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we need to take the car here. Yep. Alright, so we need 2,000 metals. Oh my gosh. 910 chiral crystals? Oh my gosh. Holy man, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. How many do we have in here? I'm gonna put it all into that. This thing is about to kick the bucket. Oh, we got lots of metals in. Oh, that's right. Dude, 1,000. Okay, so we're kind of cooking. How about this? Let's see. We need 336. How much was over here? And we have so many. Now we have 1594. Yeah, 2080. So yeah, ceramics. We need ceramics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Oh, and we need boots.
Verifying ID. Clear.
You sure you want to keep walking in those shoes, Sam? You'll only tire yourself out more quickly, or worse, do yourself some damage. I'd advise you to make use of that sandalweed you're carrying.
You will move more slowly and you will also damage your feet. As such, it's best to equip new footwear or find some sandalweed as quickly as possible. We need alloys, right? Well, no, it was ceramics. Ceramics. And then we need like literally just like 50 metals. Wait, was it 80? Yeah, it was 80. So we need 100. And then it was wasn't alloys, it was ceramics, yeah. Okay, confirm that. Load that up. Appreciate that, Deconstruct. Appreciate that. Anything to share locker? No, I don't want to donate. I've already done my donations. Lots of lost cargo. We have boots. Okay, might as well just grab these. Put on. Go. Easy. Ceramics. Okay, okay. Nothing. Okay. Anything in the private locker that I've forgotten about? Ooh, okay. PCCs. We'll take that. And the carrier, just in case. Oh, look at that. Private locker. Look at that. Look at that. Any ceramics? Damn, we have no ceramics in there. That's all right. But do not forget, we have tons of metals in here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
But I need a crap load of chiral crystals, like a crazy amount.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I am getting way too consumed by doing all this side quest stuff, but these roads are gonna come in handy. I already know that for a fact. So, not the worst. And we need quite a lot of ceramics as well. Oh. I'm retarded. Well, wait. I'm getting ceramics, special alloys, and metals all screwed up. I'll come back. It's fine. It's fine. We just got to dump a crap load of ceramics into that road. What an interesting game, man. What an absolute interesting game, man.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This is where I need to take the mission too, right? Yep. This one. To the junk dealer. Film director, I could have done that. I don't want to do that. Don't know what I need for this. Oh, the maser gun. That's right. Boot clip. What are these allies here? Wait, why are they here? Are these part of that? Private locker. Private locker.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters
updated. Oh, we gotta. Oh, we have a time.
Have a pleasant journey.
Deliver the old components ASAP. Okay.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Alright, here we go. That's where we're going. Easy. Yeah, they're all gone. Probably should have done this mission like 10 hours ago, but... Dude, what if there's another area? There's no way there's an area that's just like this, as big as this. There's no way. Okay, is there any watchtowers? There's none. There's... Oh, there's the one I made over there, right? Yep.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Should be able to make it. Come on. Beautiful.
Pull up. Let's get going then.
We outcha. So much easier to traverse this with this car instead. Yep. Easy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID is verified. Weapons protected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Out of my way. Easy.
Delivering.
What the heck is this? Who the heck is this? I feel like I'm watching something I shouldn't be watching.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs and their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest.
Hey.
Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time, like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Hey, a little appreciation would be nice.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists.
Okay.
Nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's what I hear.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database.
Snake.
On the off chance, I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, we have to go here? Oh, you already know something's about to pop off there. 110 kilograms. Cargo collection from a BT area. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's put this in the private locker. Delivery preparation.
Order assigned.
Collect at least 60 kilograms of old components. How far is it? 573? Okay, well, that's far. Bring this car. I don't know if we'll be able to make it. And we still need to make... If we want to fabricate it, we're going to have to... Hold on. We're going to need to make a watchtower and then... Yeah. Hold on. Are we going to be able to actually claim any... We can't claim materials here. No, nope, nope, nope. Facility's not connected to chiral network. Damn. We're going to have to make do. We're going to have to make do. Let's see how far we can make it. Probably gonna see BTs right here. It would be cool if I could bring this all the way there, load the truck up, and then do it from there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. 392 meters. We're already halfway down. Like the cars barely get anywhere, man. Oh, I didn't bring much with me, did I? Well, I'm kind of fucked. I didn't really... Okay, here we go. Here we freaking go. Here we go. Ah, jeez. What did I get myself into? Let's store this in the in the car. Yep. I have nothing on me, do I? I have PCCs. Oh, I do have these. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I don't have any way to combat the BTs though, because I'm an idiot. But I have things that okay. And then as we can get back to the car. Okay, we might be able to do this. Oh, we got this, Deacon Truck. We got this. Okay, we should be able to walk through here. Oh, come on. Is that far away? 57 meters. Let's go. If we can get back to the truck, then we're straight. We are good. really have to walk in there. We're gonna have to hold our breath, grab it, and run. Good thing I came in here with basically nothing on my back. So what if I come out with more than 60 kilograms? So far, so good. Can't complain. We're doing all right. Oh, there's something. Oh, this is 20 kilograms. We're already halfway there. Okay, how far are we? We're getting farther away from the car. We probably want to make our way back there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm starting to really oh my gosh, 200 medals. Oh, I heard that. Oh, I don't have a ladder. Can I jump up there? Oh, I can. What the? You don't. What just happened? How'd that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know what just happened. How'd that happen? I've never climbed up and had that happen before. That has never happened to me before. Shit just fell right off. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I fucked up. I gotta pick up that shit though. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do this. Bring around the Rosie, bitch. Oh fuck, he's right there. Oh, come on! What the hell? That's gay. Get off me. Let's go. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this. Nope. 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 No. 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 Pick this shit up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm out of here. 50. Okay. Alright. Good, 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 good. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Oh, crap, he's right there. Okay, we're not going that way. I'm gonna take my 60 kilograms and get back to the car and we out. And we're leaving. Okay, does it make sense to... What if you get more? Okay, there's our ride. We're only 200 meters away. I mean, we're almost at the cargo weight limit. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. As long as this car doesn't get trashed, then we're good. On our way out. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, we load this up. We get our butts out of here. Get my black ass out of here. Good to go, gentlemen. Yep. Yep. Load that up in the truck. Can we make our way back? Oh, the car has been kind of in the rain a long time. Well, we're gonna hope that we can just kind of make our way back. Oh, okay, we're good. Wait, no, we're not yet. I think we're good, actually. Utility pouches? What's that? Get up over there. Yeah. Damaged truck. Oh, okay, it does take damage. Come on, baby. You can just make it. You can make it. You can make it. Come on. You can make it. You got this.
Okay. Just a bit further now.
That's what I'm saying. Yes. I even picked up more than what I needed.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
Yes.
Fragile Express ID verified.
Oh, man. Fantastic.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
That wasn't bad. Make a partial delivery? Oh, well, I guess. Okay, so whatever. Did 70. Said it wanted 60. We got 70. Not bad.
Good work.
Wait a second. We have to go back. Wait, hold on. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Yo, Raz, what's up, man? Appreciate the likes, guys. Appreciate that. What the heck is going on? Explain yourself, Kojima. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Okay, come on, man. This is longer than the egg scene from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there?
Yeah, don't you see how jacked up I am?
Well, now, it's more than I asked for.
Yeah, stop being a little asshole. Okay, we got a B. Okay, if you wanted to ask, you have to recover all of them.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was
You
there.
people.
When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
You people, what the heck?
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins.
Oh, she's alive?
Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Okay, understood.
Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Okay, actually, I was gonna stop, but I kind of want to see this through now. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a little too far. Yeah, because we're gonna have to. We need a car. We need a car that can go a little farther. Put this in a private locker. Yeah, I want to keep going. Like, and now I'm investing in the story again. There's a new area. Hold on, let's see. We need a. Oh, it's part of the chiral thing. Oh, okay. We definitely need. So, okay, we. It doesn't give us any. We need to make a safe house here. Oh, there's a safe house right here. Second. Oh, okay, we didn't actually accept it. Yeah, we'll come back and do it. I don't know, Aquaria Lake. We're gonna take it to the nearest lake. Yeah, we'll do this next time. Yeah. Oh man. I need to take this stream, put it into Streamladder, do all kinds of fun stuff. But that. Oh yeah. Does my mouse want to work? Fun times, boys. Fun times, boys. Tomorrow. Am I doing? I gotta figure out if we're doing Rumble Premium tomorrow. If not, we will continue our Death Stranding thing going on. If not, then Rumble Premium will be doing something interesting, something new. But I appreciate you guys. Let's see who we're gonna raid really quick. What's Pigaboy doing? How long does he stream? He's been streaming for 2 hours already. He'll be on a little longer. All right, guys. We're going with Pigaboy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you. And stay safe. I'll see you soon.